fucking banger. What the fuck? This is a fucking banger.
Hey, Vibe Drive! Rocking with your favorite friendly friend entertainer, stick it and motivator, with the vibes that are greater in your odyssey, also known as Jenny Beats. So, today we are going to troll. We're going to troll some more. We enjoy trolling. Today we are going to troll the Whatever podcast. Stickity. Alright. Bow. You and I should turn on some lights.
We having a good time?
Stickity.
Yep.
And a lot of mothers go through
Yeah, and that's fine. They can exist. And yes, maybe in those suboptimal situations, you can, have somebody come in order to regulate the child being raised. But
of course they can exist.
And there's nobody who can be better for the health and welfare of your children than you.
I was mad at my boss today that I wanted to complain about their existence.
When you said you wanted to get married theoretically someday, who is looking forward to being a mom?
My boss is a total dinosaur.
Hi, please put them on.
That's fascinating to me. All but two in a society where we have the lowest birth rate ever. We literally can't even replace our own population, and I think it's unquestionable to say that feminism is really steering women away from wanting to have children today. They're looked at as a burden to your career, your personal life. Heck, even climate change is now a reason not to have kids because it's destroying the planet.
The president is a burden to taxes in the economy.
So, I mean, that is wild to me. At the same time, knowing
you're
that you guys want to get
honestly-
married
you're
and that
so
you want to have
wild.
children, how many of you would consider yourself
You
to
run
be
the
modern
country
feminists?
from the wild
You would
side.
call yourself a feminist.
Wild thing. I make your heart sing.
I really don't like restricting myself to any form of label.
Okay.
Grounded. You're restricted to the labels that are on your counter. Now let me counteract that rhetoric. Gosh, golly gee willikers.
Yeah, so this would be the belief in an egalitarian
This would be the belief that need to
equal in nature,
party.
and equal in equity, and equal under the law.
I would
I'm an equal.
question if that's
You're an
really the
equal.
definition of
She's
feminism
an
for
equal.
most
We're
modern
equals.
No,
You
that is
guys
most-
remember Keenan
the
and Kel?
best definition that I can give that the most amount of feminists would agree with.
Well,
And I'm willing
that's-
to
You
grant
want
them
to like
the
orange
nicest
soda?
definition that I can come
Oh,
up
you
with to show them how bad it still is, even if I
I
did.
don't like
That's your
orange
most
soda.
charitable
I do.
That's a
nicest.
good clarification.
What do you mean throwing quarters at strippers?
If that's the definition, I would say
if that's the definition.
I prefer justice over equality. I like to look at things more subjectively. Everyone's gonna have a different experience and have different struggles or strengths, and I think subjectivity is more important.
I'd like to
than-
mention, you know, that I appreciate you guys.
Very quickly,
know,
when you say
things
justice,
stuff
can you
and such.
tell us what justice is?
I appreciate you. That
let's
means I
say
don't know my
you are
impact.
At like a baseball game. This is like an old, like really old, like Facebook post, and you are like watching over the stand. A man can watch over the stand. He's tall enough. A woman needs a stool. A child needs two.
That's equity, though. What makes that justice?
I would say
Because
so that's justice.
the grass might be
Okay,
greener
so
on the other side of the fence. That does not mean I don't know how to
something
fence.
more subjectively.
Fight for your life.
So it's a
Fight for your
subjective
right to
metric
party.
of
And
So it's
I'm
all
a
justice.
dick.
you are applying what the person.
One, I should make the
I'm not really
magic.
sure I understand what you're asking.
You wanna have
let
to
me-
make the
let me
magic?
explain. When I
Watch
ask
this.
you what justice is, right? it's
Justice
actually- it's
is
a hard
the
question.
right
Don't blame me,
to
I'm not
be
talking to your head.
child
I'm asking
for
what's
your
grounding
whole
justice
life.
on? What is the grounding foundation for what
The
you
grounding
consider justice
foundation
to
is
be?
that this idiocracy
things
does
like
not
I said
mean
previously. I think it's subjective. What a person needs
things
is
that
what
are
we should strive
not
to like
subjective.
give them. You know, whether it be in a family dynamic, a child with disabilities, etc.
Yeah, but that's not a grounding foundation for why. we
I'm
should
the
do
reason
that.
for
It's
their
just different
disabilities.
ones.
Why we should do that?
Yeah.
Why would I do? Why would I do
At the end of the
what?
day, it's because we are. It'll bring a sense of community. We care.
What
love
do you
about
think
each
that
other.
I am
So
doing?
outcomes.
Sorry.
So it's outcomes based. Basically, you're looking at outcomes, and you're saying that if we're a just
Looking
society
at
and what you consider
outcomes.
just to be, the outcomes are going to be better for society.
Who comes out?
I mean,
Out
I'm
of
not sure
where?
I'm following correctly.
Out of the closet. Release
If
the
I ask you-
Kraken.
so I'll try to make this system, like really crystal clear.
No way,
So I'm asking
Jose.
you, what
No
is
way.
justice?
Jose
Can you give an
said,
example?
"Fuck
And I
yeah."
ask you, but why should we do it? You
On
said
the
because it
left.
makes for a better society.
Does that mean
then wouldn't you
on
really be
your
basing
side of
justice
town?
on outcomes?
Your
So-
side of town.
I suppose so. Like for an example, for justice, let's say
Who
somebody
is it?
robs a store and harms
Is
an
it?
innocent shopkeeper. They should be
Coming to a store. Is
prosecuted,
it coming
but we
to a
should be
store
arresting
near you or
everyone and
some shit
prosecuting
talking
them
mushrooms
for
like
robbing
that?
the store.
Is
Yeah,
that?
but
Is
why
that?
couldn't
You?
we arrest them, take them out, and put them in front of a firing squad immediately? Why would that be unjust?
Yeah,
Like, dive
I
into the,
am a whole Gatling gun.
philosophy
The
of
freaking
morality.
Fuquay.
At that
One
point.
of me
Well,
can
well,
take
that's
out
what
freaking
justice
all of
is.
you.
Justice is the
Subjective.
philosophy of morality.
That is not subjective.
So, from my personal standpoint, it would be my
From
own
your
values and
personal
morality of what I'm
standpoint, you
saying, what
know,
I'm saying.
you were
I'm not
given
saying
a
Oh,
name
okay.
and a promise, and that was
Got
death.
it. Okay,
Time
so
is
it's a
the
subjective
question.
metric based on your
Time is
subjective
the
interpretation
question.
of what justice ought to be.
So you want
Oh,
you should
so
debate
wouldn't
what
consider
time
yourself a
is
feminist
about
necessarily. Wouldn't
you
consider
know I
yourself a
kiss
feminist
the more.
necessarily.
You know what I say?
Okay.
I think
Things and
based off
stuff
of
and
like
such.
that specific definition of just wanting.
I don't know if
You
you
know-
have to tie it to that definition.
I
It's just
enjoy
what modern
proving
feminism
points.
has looked like for our generation.
I personally, I think that men and women should just be treated equally and have you know, of course there's discrepancies. gender
Little did she
discrepancies.
know
I won't act like
the world around her.
differences.
I am your neighbor.
Living underscore donated $200.
Aspects.
Notice how when men are at a clear societal disadvantage it's called depression or everyone should have equal access.
Yeah.
Sounds like all lives matter to me. Why is it not
Keep on
sexism
thinking you
in
don't have
your
problems.
eyes?
I'm not
Bam,
going to deny
depression.
that in, like, social
Keep on
terms,
thinking
there
you
are a
don't
lot of
have,
things
what is
happening
it?
to men
You
right
want
now.
what you want you to
But
talk
I'm not
about
going to deny
first
that there are a
world
lot of things
problems?
happening to women.
How about I
think it's
bring
unfair
to
that
you a
man
third
can,
world
have his
perspective,
reputation ruined just by
motherfucker?
pissing off some girl. Like, I've seen it happen, but I don't think
Stay
it's all that common.
still,
and I
little
think
bit.
a lot of
Stay still, you
women
know
that
what I'm
have
saying?
talked about
Just
bad experiences
be
with men are
trill.
usually not believed.
Well, there's an easy way actually for us to determine at the table who's a feminist and who
Be
is not.
drill, be
If you
still.
don't want to go with the definition, just ask a single question. Do you guys believe
Should we
that
grab
being
our
a
forks and
stay-at-home
knives?
mom
Be
holds
trill,
women
be
back?
still.
It's a great
No.
question. No. No.
No.
Some.
Keyboard warrior!
No.
Absolutely not.
Okay, are you a feminist?
No. I don't know.
You and I should
You don't know
master.
anything. Okay.
No.
I wouldn't consider myself a modern feminist, no.
All right.
I wouldn't consider that I'm not waiting on you. What are you talking about? You guys,
Nick, do
you
have
guys
that stuff
enjoy
pulled up?
your
I found it.
time.
Get back to
You
mine.
guys
Okay,
enjoy
you said
time.
your friend was
Time is
all
pretty.
upset about
Stickity,
you had a friend
stickity.
come on, she got
You know what I'm
blasted
saying?
online.
Bad
just
girls
think
do it well,
that a
live
lot of-
fast, die young.
These ideas, maybe, like, personally.
Is that what I've been doing to the world?
My conversation.
I have a
here,
plan.
I actually would
My
consider
plan is to
myself be
fuck
really
this shit up with
open-minded
good
and,
beats and
I love
vibrations.
hearing other
And you
people's
know what I
points of
say?
view,
As long
but
as
I
I
find the
fuck it up with
tendency of,
good beats
every
and
time I say
vibrations,
something,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
think this
Then
way.
tell me
You
that,
100% are
you know, we're
arguing
here
that you
to.
believe this thing, but
We are here to
Cool.
stay.
That's kind of a meta conversation, so I'm asking you specifically about the
What
thing
do you
with your
mean
friend.
finite?
oh, when she was on this show.
Right.
What do you mean
Sure.
I'm trying to
finite?
get back there.
I mean
Yeah, I just think that
finite.
she was maybe cornered in the sense
Cornered?
of being told,
I
"This is what
cornered
think,
you."
This is all who you are. I just think it's really hard to encapsulate people's full point of
Nick,
view.
pull
Now
the video.
you
First
shall
one
feel
and
the
second
wrath
one.
of the forces
segment
that
of
be.
their
Is the audio blasted?
You
Okay.
know? Is that you?
Would you date a police
Is that
officer?
me? What accent should I use? I am united in stickity,
Institution
ha
is
ha ha.
inherently racist
Motherfucker.
and profiles
I'll take
black
your
and
life
brown
further than
Americans
the best.
especially, throws them into
I will
jail
eat
with
you
the
in this
continuation
corner.
of the slave trade, essentially. People are working in
Watch
prisons
as
for
I
less
graze on
than
this
minimum
meat.
wage, making pennies
Graze.
and dimes, and it's unfair, and that's what you contribute to if you're a cop.
What genre you think I should graze in today? Today we're going to graze in the maze over here on the left, you know, to the far left, because they don't believe the right exists.
No, you're one of those.
The right has the right to fight for the right to party. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna be on this? You gonna be on this?
No, I don't.
You
because
know,
I've never experienced racism.
East Coast to West Coast? I am the West Coast.
What's your definition of
I
racism?
am the West Coast.
I'd say
I'm the
basically
only place at the West
persecution in
Coast.
any type of way that leads
East
to
Coast,
the
West Coast,
downfall
side
of
to
just, like,
side.
someone's
East
life.
Coast, West Coast, side to side. I said,
Play the second one
I'll
real
be
quick. Go ahead.
rocking it. East Coast, West Coast, side to side. I had to tell myself in a weird way before I told on you.
I think that's really easy
You know what
to
I'm saying?
say.
I'm
I
just
started
weird.
it at
I'm
50
weird.
seconds.
Let me throw
It's
my
always gonna
weirdness
affect
at
my life. I
you.
can't take off my skin color. As a black woman, like prejudices
Let me
that
turn
exist
on
against
those
me
sprinklers.
don't exist against you, Brian. And that's why we can't do
Cha-ching,
this against a
cha-ching.
white person.
Oh, my hand is in the register. My hand is in the register.
It's a bit.
You want us to try to get my hand out of the register?
Skin color will never lead to the, you know,
I am your babysitter,
murder
motherfucker.
of yourself. Like, I don't know, like
I would actually
Hey,
point out one
hey,
thing.
so
too.
today,
Being a white man,
You know, I just, you know, I just labeled a bunch of people in this podcast because they're a bunch of labeling motherfuckers.
then why aren't you mad? Why don't you?
They don't believe in the stick it there because the stick it is, you know, I'm eating, you know, they think they're eating up my content. I said you are eating up my
I think
content.
that's really easy to say as you, once again, I'll reiterate, a white
I
person.
label
Again,
that,
that's not to base it.
What do you call
So
twin powers?
it's funny that all of
You want I
laugh
should
when she called
play
me
with the
a
labeling
boy,
machine?
which is a racist statement, unless you
Would that mean that I need to watch
disagree
all
and
your
actually think that
houses?
It's not racist.
Do
to
you
call
know what a
white
mortgage
person
is?
A white boy.
Let me gauge the blast of my mortgage.
How did it? What do you mean?
Morty! Freaking Morty!
White racist.
Did you buy a mortgage? Oh no, you rent?
There's a certain
Rent
tone
to
when
own?
you say something.
All your souls are
attempting to
mine!
dismiss
You
my
peasants!
point because of my skin color.
You
Aside from
will...
just the word she used,
You will
it
perish
occurs to me that that
at
would be a
the...
bit racist. That I can't
At
weigh
the
in.
whole...
Racist.
Well, what's
at
your,
the
what's your
whole
definition of racism?
whole world.
My definition of racism is basically exactly what she just said. When your color affects how you live your life completely. By saying
I'll fuck
you're
the whole
white,
world
that's
with
an
my
observation. Racism is
things
like
and stuff and such. Oh my gosh, College Wilkins. Don't tell me what I was doing. I was already doing that. I was fucking shit up with good beats and vibrations.
And stuff like that's
TM.
racism. Prejudice is saying oh, she's black. That's prejudice.
So your
Is
definition.
there? Well, let me ask her just very quick. Okay, as soon as this comes through, let me just ask this very quickly: is being prejudiced worse than being racist?
Being racist means that I know chemistry.
Honestly,
No.
we're not all gonna be
I
kumbaya,
could.
of course.
That
And so
means
you
I
agree
could
then
experiment
that
on all of you. You all are my
from
test
your worldview
dummies.
That you could not be racist towards Brian.
That's
calling
not
him white boy.
racist for me to
And
say.
you said it's a prejudice statement. You just said that.
That is
morally
within my
racism is
control.
abhorrent, correct?
I will only mention the
Because
things
just
that I
by
control and
stating
control.
the obvious that he is white, then yeah,
You got-
that's not.
You guys want me
But if
to
you
inject
say-
my
if you say that's a
opinion?
prejudicial statement,
Yeah.
then you say it's prejudice, and prejudice
I can
is
inject
not
my
more
opinion.
moral
I
than being
can
racist.
Well, I
project
Haven't you
my
done an
opinion. You
equal-
know, that
hang
means
on,
I.
hang on. Haven't you done
You know.
an equally? Hang on. Haven't you done equally a moral thing by doing something which is prejudice instead of racist?
Like attacking
not
them and saying like
moral?
racial stuff, which I will not do. Then
I
yes.
didn't say I try
But
to
I'm
be
not doing
morally
that, and neither
correct
was she.
here.
No, but she was. She said that she could not be racist. She said she was being prejudiced.
I think she was being more degrading than anything. It would be like similar to someone being like calling me four eyes if I was wearing glasses, where it's like, yeah, that's my appearance, but I'm not inherently affected by it in like all of society.
You are not
Wait, what?
What do you call that?
What? Wait, are you
When-
saying,
when
like,
you-
calling someone
When you
four eyes is on, like,
you
being
what is that
racist
called?
against
You
white people
when
is
you
on calling
when
someone
you
four
I was
eyes?
comparing it to her just.
You work on the
degrading
frogs?
is what she was
Racially.
you work on
I
the
would say it's on
frog.
par because white
I'm not a
people
frog.
don't face racial discrimination. People's
You
glasses
cunt
don't
sucker.
face glasses discrimination.
Well,
You're no more
there's a
hurt.
whole bunch of them.
I would
I just burped at you.
White and someone is. It might hurt you. in
And
the
your
moment, feel like
and
you're
your
being degraded
accent.
or you're being
What
looked
is
down
Oh,
upon.
yeah.
your
Oh, yeah,
your
yeah. Was the
accent of
knockout
burp?
game, was
Your
that racist?
accent of burp
Was
is
the
my
knockout- was
accent
the
of
knockout
burp.
game racist?
where
It's
she
called
can't get that
murping. I'm going.
employment. Like,
Hey,
she can't
Cleep
get
it.
that
Like, I mean, I would
She's
like to
asking
answer
for a
this question
Cleepin'.
answered,
What is the knockout
to
game?
your
You're asking
statement.
for a Cleepin'.
So there was a group of young men, young black men who were running around.
I be cleeping
and
around
they were
everywhere.
knocking unconscious
I
old
cleep
white
there,
people
cleep there,
for fun.
cleep everywhere.
That sounds like a
They-
Facebook urban
Who
legend.
said I can't fuck this
that's
place
not.
up?
I can show you video after video after video. It's
Me and
not-
A-Rod, we gon'
it's not
fuck
a joke.
We're not
thing
gonna pull
up.
up.
We gon' fuck it
I'm
up.
just asking you though.
We gon' fuck it
Let's
up.
assume for a second I'm telling you the truth. 'cause
We
I
gon'
am.
fuck it
Could that
up.
be racist?
Can you answer that question? Were they solely
question.
attacking
The
white
question,
people, or were they
Yes,
your
only
question.
white people.
You
Correct.
need answering.
Hold on, we're getting off
You need
topic
some
here.
answering today.
Bringing it back to you, the video that we're reacting to is kind of very secondary to
Stick it
the
in,
conversation
stick it
I'm
in.
actually
So
trying to
in the
have.
meantime-
So you were kind of upset that your friend went on the podcast and she said the things
You're-
that she said.
what
And I
is
was
they
actually very
saying?
gracious to her despite what she said. And she got a bit of pushback, blowback from it. You don't take any quarrel with
Lean
how
back.
she
You want I
conducted
should
herself.
lean back?
I
You want I
think
should lean
you're
back?
a grown man talking to younger women, and I think
I'll
we've
back
been
that ass
socialized in
up.
such a different way where certain things are considered
Things
funny in
and
media
stuff and such.
or a more casual way to discuss something that's a
Say
really
I
hard
won't, it'll
topic
be-
for
say
her,
I won't, it'll
and
be
a
the
really
new
hard
pandemic.
topic for
I'll back that ass
non-white
up.
people in general.
Can you answer the
I'm a big
question?
fine woman. Watch.
Because you're kind of you're
Why not I
deflecting a
should
little
Living
collaborate my
on the corner
forces?
naked $200. Sorry, Brian. Very simple. Prejudice based on race is racism. Prejudice against any race is racism. You can say it's not as bad since it's towards white people, but that doesn't mean it's not racist.
But even if we were to grant to the chatter,
You want I
that
should grant
being
these
prejudiced
racists?
is not the same thing as being
Pow,
racist.
pow, pow.
If they're morally equivalent,
You want I
it's a
should
piece of shit.
you want I should grant these
Just
racists
a
a backhand?
$200.
We all you be
Racism
fronting,
isn't really
you be
prejudice
fronting, I be
based on
fronting
skin
slapping
color.
them.
Words have
That be a
fucking
backhand.
meanings. Harassing Brian's
Front,
worldview and
back,
dismissing his
side,
point
side,
based
front, back,
solely
side to
on his
side.
skin color is little racism and
That's
unblocked.
collaboration right there.
Well put, Davon Jackson.
That's collaboration right there.
I'm not really sure what response you're looking for.
No
I think I was trying
simping.
to respond in the sense of
We're only
I just
pimping.
didn't like that.
We're giving the
I think
simpins
I
a
always
limpin'.
wanted to come on a podcast like this.
I
and
want I
discuss
should
different point
come
of views,
my
and I think I've been
freaking
really respectful this entire time. I
Injectables.
haven't said anything
Injectables.
derogatory.
Yeah,
to
we
you
have
about
those
your
on that side of the
opinions.
map too. Your
And
forces
I
are just,
personally didn't
you know,
like that when she was sharing her opinions. She
you want us to go to the East Coast and fuck some things up today?
derogatory messages and kind of like the
Hey,
promotion of
East
that,
Coast, West
I believe.
Coast, same.
And
We're
I was
out
not
equal
necessarily
here.
blaming you
What do they
or your
say?
platform, but
What do
rather
they
just
say?
the
You want
consumption of media and how there's
the
often a
West
lot of
Coast doesn't
derogatory
exist.
content and
Shit.
critical content.
You want
when,
us to take
she
y'all
was
out like
just
Michael
expressing her
Jackson?
experience
Fucking
in
nuclear
her own
waste,
way, and I
fucking
think,
ashes.
you know, if you
Watch me
have
tap on these blunt ashes, nigga.
those certain experiences, which obviously I'm
You know,
white and I
it
haven't
doesn't
had
matter
those
what your opinion is whenever you're going to
and
be
that was the
blunt
way that she
ashes
handled it or
tomorrow.
interpreted it. I think
That's just
that was valid in its
interpretation.
own regard.
No, it's not interpretation. That's a what is that? This is a suicide pact.
Yeah, but hear me out.
Yeah, because I hear you out. I hear you out. I can make a whatever podcast about whatever language I want to make that shit talk in, nigga.
Do you agree that her conduct was? You take no quarrel with her conduct.
My conduct
I
is conduct. I think that you should follow, like, share, and watch. Watch yourself, ho,
towards
or I backhand you, front hand you, and side to side. Nigga.
Yeah, he disagrees with you.
Which is totally fine.
Irrelevant. I can be irrelevant, and I can be irrelevant whenever in your honesty is my watcher. Yeah.
Don't be mean.
Watch yourself, ho.
I can take it. Like,
Brace yourself,
I'm just
nigga.
saying, I think. I don't know.
I had braces whenever I was growing up. I had braces in middle school whenever I was growing up.
He spoke to her,
You know,
the way she spoke to him.
the way that this town was made,
didn't happen,
it's
so
to that,
But I'm
you
saying
know, there's a lot of
Yeah,
concrete,
okay.
so that
I
the
think there
storms
is a
go
more
around us.
historical.
But I'm just saying in that moment, though.
So I think because there is a more historical.
feel the Holy
white
Spirit
people
in this
treating black
building.
people wrongly.
Wrongfully, I signed up for the super
I'm not
upper-class
saying whether or not
Instagram
it's justified,
mode.
I'm saying it would be
I
very
didn't know what
different and
Instagram
incomparable.
was.
If he was saying that, he
Instagram
was
is
canceled.
Instagram. That means
I mean,
you
she
owe
was
me a
stated on
gram.
also
Ho.
canceled,
So
so
what she did was wrong.
You owe me a
I'm just
What do you
saying
mean?
in my
How do you know
You
she's
won't,
canceled?
you should
I don't know,
refill
she
my
was
gram of
experiencing a lot
dope.
of hate from it.
Yeah, you totally made that up. She wasn't canceled. That's
Graham, are
insane.
you talking about, you know,
I
Billy
don't really
Graham,
know
the
what
person that
canceled or not
remade the
canceled.
wheel? That
Well,
wasn't
I'm
the wheel,
saying
it was
canceled in
the
the sense
brake,
of receiving
the
hate for it?
train brake.
And we're
That's
talking
not
Are
about
you
it
in
now.
training pants? Are you wearing training pants? Are you a big kid now? Then you should be on the whatever podcast so I can talk to you.
All right, here's another
Well, I
question.
mean, you say okay to speak they get deplatformed.
Pronounced
They get their
talk
bank
to
accounts
by
frozen,
in your
they get
honesty.
completely thrown off
Uh,
all of these platforms, and
things and
all
stuff
the
is-
left cheers. And I think that in this situation,
I kid.
had Brian spoken to her the same exact way that she spoke to him, that is exactly what would have happened to him. It seems like a double standard. That's what he's pointing to, and he just wants you to address it.
Like I said, this was over a year ago, and
Sure.
I hadn't experienced the full.
Are you listening? Are you listening? Hear me now. Hear me
I
now.
told you very
Got a lot to tell
objectively
you.
that
Got a lot
that
to
was
tell
my
you.
feelings towards it during the time. I didn't like that, you know, as a young girl,
You're
she
just in doubt.
was
Just in doubt.
received a lot of online hate. Was my problem with it.
Nobody loved me enough to friggin',
Okay.
you know,
Well, here,
blow
let
up
me
a
ask
country
couple
when,
questions.
you
Going around the
know,
table,
whenever they
do you
try to
think that you can
friggin'
be
pronounce.
racist towards white people?
I pronounce it. Oh my gosh, guys,
think
you look at.
you
Are we
can-
talking about the
Not
the
institutionally, no.
pronunciations?
But I think
Pronouns.
socially, of course, anyone can be
No.
racist. to
What is
anyone if
this?
it's
What is
being
this?
derogatory
Hangman?
towards
You know, this
certain
this is the
skin color,
hangman.
But I think the
Dude, I'm just hanging out, you know what I'm saying?
Such as institutionalized racism, I do not.
You know,
believe white people
sometimes I have
experience
dark
that, no.
humor, sometimes I have dark humor
So if
things and
people
stuff and such.
deprioritize
You know, though that is not a part of my
job
culture. That is not a
selection
part of
or
my
college
culture. I'm
applications,
just,
would
White
that
women
be-
I'm just
benefit
a
the most
savage, you know.
from
I'm
a
just
lot
a
of
savage.
What about white men?
selections. I don't know the statistics of it. I'm just
Savagely
that's my
stickety,
opinion, my answer.
stickety.
Affirmative action.
It's affirmative action.
I will
most benefits
affirm
white people,
the
actually.
action
And
that
benefits the most.
I'm
Asian
Wait,
affirmatively affirmative.
Affirmative action benefits white people.
10-4.
the most?
White women specifically, yes, there was a huge Harvard
10-4.
trial on it, actually.
No, you're talking. Hold on.
Copy
you
that.
talking about like when it came to the for Asian Americans?
Collegiate affirmative action.
You want I should beep you?
Well, specifically, I think with Harvard, it was the case
Beep.
that Asian
I said
Americans had to
beep
score way higher
Yeah.
than white people, black people, Latina
was
people,
unfair.
Native Americans. It had to do with Asian Americans.
Yeah, which was unfair. But
You
white
want you
women
should
were
talk about
benefiting the most from collegiate affirmative
how half and half
action.
you are?
You can look
How
up
do
the
you like your
statistics right
coffee
now.
with creamer and half or
They
half
were
and half?
receiving the most admissions due to affirmative. I mean, you can just
Okay,
Google it
that's
right
fine.
now.
But so can you? So you. Just
You
to
know
be
my
clear, your
forces
point is-
that my
wait a minute,
forces
just-
say I
okay,
don't
got it.
give a shit.
So can you be racist towards white people?
Can I be
No.
racist towards the crowd?
Not
I don't know. I've never threw a cake at the crowd in my
you know,
friggin'
that
whole
That
damn
couldn't
life.
be a policy that would ever be
Nigga.
racist towards white people. Is that what
Well,
you're
that's
saying?
hypothetical. I'm saying in our
Well,
American
hypothetical is
institution,
that, you know,
no.
at my party I don't
What's,
freaking
and
throw
what
cakes
would those
everywhere.
institutions be?
the
Throw
fact
a
that
cake here, throw a cake there. You know, I could throw a
people,
cake here,
the
but I'd be
fact
throwing
that
cakes
we
here. You
have
know
had
what I'm saying? You be throwing ass
countless
on
instances
Instagram. I'm like, all right, cake,
demotion.
cake,
No,
cake,
in
cake.
fact,
It's
white
my
people were
birthday
enslaved
today,
at various points in
nigga.
history.
Actually,
Meaning
This is called selective, which is
no,
what is
that's
it?
not true. You
Natural
actually-
selection.
So listen, do you know what the order of
Take
market
it easy,
reprisal
take it
was? This was in
Thank
order
you for-
to stop white people.
You know
from
that
literally being
the
kidnapped,
warning
put on
label on
ships,
cigarettes.
and
Are you
then
old
taken
enough to
away
die?
by the Arab
Why
slave
don't
traders.
you?
Thomas Jefferson
Why
put
should
an
you
end to that.
not
We don't
just
know
come
how
on to
many
the
tens of
down to
thousands
the
of white people
whatever
were
podcast?
enslaved during that time,
Over what is it?
nor
Come on
the
down. Come on
business.
down
We
and
have
ding
no
ding
idea.
dong to
It is true in
the
recent history.
you
You
know.
can point to blacks being enslaved.
Where
in the
am
United
I?
States.
They say I'm on the West
Currently,
Coast, but you know
black person
sometimes they
alive
say I need
today that I'm aware of that
self-discipline, so I
experienced
need to
slavery.
be like,
So
you
you
know,
asked-
mentioning
my
my
question
forces
is,
and like,
you
you know,
asked my
this girl
opinion,
needs
I say
a
no,
front back
and
side
then
to
you
side.
go
Y'all know how to
it's
do
okay
that.
to
All
have a
right,
different
instant
opinion
promptu,
from me.
freaking
It's
stop.
also okay for me to rebut.
Snap.
Yeah, sure, but my opinion stays strong.
No, you no, sure, your opinion will be bow. You just got grounded, bitch.
Everyone,
You wish you were a bitch. You know, everyone.
In my personal
Now, everyone's not gonna die
But
whenever
you just said
you,
that
you
can't
know,
be racist towards white
freaking
people.
sprain your ankle, ho.
Yeah, I'm saying I have witnessed.
Ho, ho, ho,
definition-
Merry
Minority
Christmas.
group.
You're
Is it
bending
my
the
birthday? It's my
the definition
birthday
to
today.
preclude you from even being able to see racism against white people.
Why?
You just defined it the way
You
you,
know,
defined it.
Why against white people? I'm saying in general, racism. I have witnessed
Racism
in my life.
is
Was her
a
calling me a white boy
consistent,
racist?
consistently inconsistent.
I mean, not,
Yes,
not
guys,
in the
you
sense
will
that
go.
I find
I
racism
think I
to be-
Okay, let me ask you a question.
I'm
If
a
I were-
poet
hold
that
on,
didn't
hold on,
even
wait, wait,
know
wait,
it.
Brian,
If I-
I'll
if
take
I
one
were-
second.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Is
now
racist
now
social
it's time for me to ground the
Yes.
left.
Yeah.
There's no
Grounding the
Racist,
far left.
It's just a social construct, right?
You don't think the right has
It
been
does not
grounded?
exist as a
We've been grounded this
physical
whole time.
reality.
We've been causing a ruckus,
Okay, so that's
nigga.
gonna set the
You
frame
know what
for
I'm
what
saying?
Brian's about to say.
Some of my East
Go
Coast
ahead,
folks should go over there and
Okay,
freaking
so
have them a good old time,
She
the
called me a
same old
white
good old
boy.
times
If
that
I
they
had
be having
called
over
her,
here. You know
like,
what I'm
if I
saying?
dismissed her opinion or her
Hey,
disagreement or
I
her
think
thought,
that this is a good
by saying
idea
that
for the
she's a black
Constitution.
woman,
Amen.
Black
You know,
girl.
this is a good idea.
would that
This
be
this
racist?
idea, you
Yes,
know, it
because of the
reinvigorates
socialification.
the notion of forces. You gotta have
And if
that
you
base,
say
you
it
know,
as a
there's a
statement and an
in your
objective
face.
truth
Bow,
over
bow,
black
bow,
women,
bow, bow.
perhaps not.
The
If you're
Lord
saying
shall
it in a
set me
derogatory
straight,
sense.
She's
nigga.
saying it in a-
Come on over, it's time to party, party, party,
I believe
party.
it may be derogatory, but I
Booty,
think
booty,
it's
booty,
a
booty, rocking
variation
everywhere.
of,
Oh my gosh, guys, you look as
of
is this the
generational
candy
humor
shop?
and
You
coping
know?
with such topics. I don't think she said it. I think
They-
intent is everything.
Things that
The
step
intent is
inside.
pretty
This
clear.
is a candy,
Oh, I don't even
shop.
understand though. If race is just
Don't tell me.
construction,
I feel
race
like a
is
little
just
kid in the
construction,
candy store. I want
then
one of you.
anybody
I
who
want one of
brings
you.
up
I
race
want
in
one of
negative
you.
light for the purpose of demonstrating that it's not.
You know, I be
social
munch
construction,
on you for
probably
things
not,
and stuff and such.
Introducing some sort of
Introducing.
prejudicial bias. or
Introducing a spray tan.
I don't understand the question. It doesn't make any sense.
Mic drop.
Yes, it
I've
does
never
make
had
sense.
one of you
It's a
before.
social construction.
I don't want to
But
have one of
nobody
you
talks
like
about
that.
social
To
construction
have it to
anymore. It go
hold
away.
forever and
Because
ever. Amen.
A social
What does that
construction
mean?
doesn't mean it's not a social reality.
Ah,
Like, it is-
shit.
Wait.
Can you let me
A social
finish?
reality is only
Wait.
a product of the
Wait.
mind. So if
Wow.
nobody
No,
ever
it's
talks
not-
about
no,
what is a
it's-
social reality,
Wow.
the social reality goes away.
It's not a product of the
Don't
mind. That's
take
not what
those,
construct
is.
Oh no, social construct
took the
definitely
wrong
is a
shit,
product
man.
of mine.
No, it is not.
Really? Can you point to a physical social
You
construction?
just did the most
Money.
ads I've ever
Money?
seen
Well,
anybody
no.
in
You're
my
pointing to
life.
paper as the physical reality.
I hope you're not
Money is
busy
the
for
social
about a
construction,
lifetime.
which the paper is. Money itself is just paper. Is that true or false?
It is just
blunt
that's the
ashes.
thing. Money is a physical. Money is a social
Right.
construct.
Hey,
Does
It
not
is-
exist except as a product of what?
So if
half
we
and
ignore
half
money-
coffee. You
Hang on,
know,
no,
half and
no,
half
no,
with
no.
coffee.
It only exists as a product of what?
A product
The
of.
mind,
No.
right? Money only exists as a product
I just
of the
disagree
mind.
with that. I disagree with
It
that.
doesn't. So if everybody decided tomorrow that the $20 bill inside of your wallet was worth zero, what would
Dollar,
it
dollar
be?
bill, yeah, dollar, dollar
It
bill,
would be
yeah.
worth zero, but
I
that's
should
It
tell
would be
you,
worth zero
like you
because
tried
it's
to
a
tell
product of
me.
the mind. Its value is a product of the mind. It's
Cash
social
rules
construction.
everything. That's why I'm free. Singing dollar, dollar bill, yeah, dollar, dollar bill, yeah, dollar, dollar bill, yeah, dollar, dollar bill, yeah.
Houses are not social constructions. They're material reality. You can see them, touch them, taste them, walk into them. Those are real things.
You could look
not
at
socially constructed.
My point that you did not let me finish was
My
that
baby went.
race is a
My
social
baby is
construction,
harder, so
but
I could
it
be
does not exist in
stronger.
a social reality.
He
and
made
people
me
feel
sure that
and
he made sure that my
experience
money was
material
longer.
Reality
My
effects
money means
of
happiness,
such a
and happiness
social
is me.
construction. So just
That's
I bet you trying to
They
freaking
do.
talk about my
I
family
agree.
tree.
But I've already agreed
Family
with
tree.
it. I
What
agree
do you
that if
know
have a social
about the
construction
things and
everybody
stuff?
lives
This is
those-
the Gullah
the
Gullah
social construction
Island.
is true.
You know.
You do have to experience the
Think
effects
I got
of
dollar,
social
dollar bill,
construction.
dollar, dollar bill,
So
yeah.
for instance, we could socially construct that your
Yeah,
business
and start
is
throwing
heroin
fucking
right
cakes
now.
into the
And
damn
everybody
crowd.
could believe it,
Oh,
even
you
though
know
it's
what I'm
not
saying?
objective
You should have
reality,
voted
then
for
they would still treat you
Biden.
like you were a redhead, right?
yes.
You should have
Okay, that
voted
would
for
be
Trump.
False. You would not be a redhead, but they would still treat you as though you were. But assuming
I am a
everybody
big kid now.
this social
Alright.
construction of anybody having red hair, how would it exist in material reality?
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
I
Knees
mean,
and toes.
it doesn't. That doesn't matter because
Oh, no,
that's-
it matters.
it doesn't matter to this question.
See,
at all
five, four,
because-
It does
five.
matter. It
Well,
matters
You are
big time.
talking
No, because what we're
to
asking
somebody
is
who's
if the
dumb.
roles were reversed,
You're not talking to
would
me,
that
I'm
be a
talking
problem?
at you. Nigga,
Grid 1
I've
Motorsports
been
donated
talking through myself.
$200. Wow.
Grid Motorsports knows what I...
Wow. Nothing
You know what I'm saying?
Country Blondie has said has been accurate at all.
Gridiron, you know what I'm
Please
saying?
stop
Rule this
talking
world
and
is a
listen to
ride
the
of
man
iron.
speaking,
Nigga,
and you will learn something as God
that's
intended.
my iron. Give me my iron back.
Okay. Anyways,
Thank you, good one.
so
Gridiron just threw a
if
fucking
the
tire
roles were reversed,
iron
would it be
through the
that?
fucking screen.
That is dealing with reality.
If-
That's dealing with the real world. We're
He
not
just
dealing
threw a
with
freaking
like
tire.
it's actually-
mental-
Dude, great. That's
Well,
great.
hang on. I'll rebut this.
Okay.
That's gotta do
So
with...
it's not, though. What it's dealing with is an
10% battery.
because you
10%
believe that race
battery.
is a social construction,
That affects
right?
material
You need
reality.
lithium.
Yes.
We were torn apart at birth. That's dramatic.
Lithium, that's in batteries. You know, have you ever heard of the Energizer Bunny?
Has it all? So I said
Just
no.
keep,
you're the one
it
who's
reminds me of
really-
Dory.
Yeah, hilarious.
Hey!
Something's missing.
Is it hard to be alive?
Hey!
No, it comes naturally. That's it. Ugh.
Uncrustables!
Right.
And
Uncrustables are the best
more
part of the
similar
sandwich.
to
Sorry, crust.
Untouchables. You ever watch that movie with Bruce Willis?
TD Bank sees millions of transactions, but
Hey,
it's the
hey,
humans behind them
what
that matter most.
How then your odds they going to vibe with us today?
And we have the financial
Hey,
strength and industry
hey,
expertise
up
to
we
support
gonna
small
just
and global
vibe and party and party and vibe.
first.
Don't forget your love.
Making banking unexpectedly human.
Don't forget your love.
The world's greatest annual soccer
The
tournament.
world's greatest
Elite clubs.
and your odyssey is back. Back again, folks. Back again for another vibe and drive. We are going to be running the left.
If you
I
act
said
as though
up
they are
down.
real,
I
it can
said
have
we be
real
going
effects
all
on your
around,
Not just,
all
not
around.
just if you act as if
Something
they are
dials.
real. They are real. You can't, in the blink of an eye, make them not real.
Okay, no, I
You
didn't
can-
say
in
the blink
your,
of an
like,
eye.
hypothetical
That's not what I
world.
said. One more time.
Okay.
Let me steelman the position. Social constructions
The mountain
are not
will be
real.
coming
They're products
when
of the
mountain
mind.
comes.
Yes or no?
The mountain will be coming when the
They're not
mountain
just products of the
comes.
mind, no.
They're not.
Hey, the
Okay,
mountains
so
will be
then
coming, you know what I'm saying? We come to the body, you know what I'm saying? We throw
Can I
friggin'
point out a
tire
social
irons
construct?
through the
Yes, in
screen.
material reality.
Hell
That's
no.
not a product of the
Nigga,
mind.
watching
The
me,
way
yeah,
that race affects
babysit
people
these
materially,
vibes,
like
drive a whole
people
freaking
and-
situation.
But race itself, is race itself a social construction?
Yes, I've stated
And you're
that.
honestly, do you
Then
run
it's
around
not
the house
anything
screaming
other
at the
than a
walls
product of the mind.
sometimes?
Yes or no?
No.
Sometimes.
I've already said what
No.
I've said. If you
That's just a
understand
tick
the
of
connection,
mine,
then
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
on you.
I don't understand. So let's try one. I'm just going to try one more
Just a
time. I
tick.
want to make sure I got this right. Do you believe that social constructions exist in material reality, or they're only products of the mind?
Social constructions are in material reality, a facet of your imagination and your perception of how you view the world. You can view the world through the perception of perception, or you can view the world through the perception
Not a
of
social construction, then.
You just don't
conspiracy. Conspiracy is not a social construction, things and stuff and such. I can.
Right? If
We don't
something's a
understand each
product
other.
of the mind, if it's only a product of the mind, and you say race is a social construction, therefore it's a product.
It's so racist.
then that
I
means
think
it
I
can't
can. I
exist in
think I
material
can.
reality. It doesn't exist
Beep.
absent the mind.
That's just not true, though.
It's not true.
Products of the mind can have an effect on material reality. They
I didn't say products of the mind can't affect material reality.
You mean
I said
exist?
they
I
don't
affect
actually
material
exist in
reality
material
because
reality.
am Kermit the Frog.
Sure.
I'm not.
Race is not tangible.
Is that what you just
So
said?
it doesn't exist except in the mind, right?
No. Something can be tangible and exist. Or intangible and exist. Music
Where- so-
exists. Music is not tangible, but no one's denying that it
Music's
exists.
not a social construction, there's sound. There's
Well,
things
no,
you can
I'm
measure.
saying- I'm
It's
saying-
not just a product of the mind. What are you talking about?
Music is an example of something that is intangible and yet still exists in our reality.
It's not intangible. What makes it
Made some
intangible?
roast beef.
You can't. It's not physical. You can't. I mean, there are.
It is physical. What are you talking
Well, it's a
about?
vibration, but in the colloquial
Well,
sense.
so there is a physical sense that we can measure in material reality. Is that the same
I'll
thing
give
with
you
race?
that.
I had
Is about
Is that the same thing with race?
roast beef. You want I should.
I would have to think about that. No, I would,
You'd have to think about that.
my
of course.
immediate response.
Arr,
Well, yeah,
matey.
this is a complicated question. I think.
It's not a complicated question.
It is
Either
complicated
it's
to
material
meet
reality
you,
or it does not, and it's a social construction. It can't be both.
Am I high? Or am I just
Oh, she disagrees. What is the definition of a social construct?
Something that
The
is
social
socially
construct
agreed
is
upon
built
and
on
constructed
the
via reality. I mean, think about the
lucid
census.
reality.
Okay, so is it social construction itself then?
No.
The reality? No.
I'm a
So then
construction
it is a
worker.
social construction.
I'm a
Yes,
social
I
construction
was not ready for
worker.
Okay, then,
Watch
then
me
it
roar.
doesn't exist in material reality, so I don't know why you keep disagreeing with me here.
I mean, because you don't understand what I'm saying.
Agree
Go
to
ahead,
disagree.
tell me again.
Yeah,
don't wanna just keep
let me
repeating
tell you.
myself and
Tell me
having
what
my
I should
will
agree
move
on so I
Alright,
can
we
diss
move
it.
on. Let me read a couple chats.
Not
We do have to go
diss
around
it,
the table on
you
all
know,
these questions
diss
once
your-
she's back. Just hang tight, guys. Really quick, man clown, the panel is a
viewpoints.
treasure. These wayward and unconstant women are a testament
I
to the
don't
bounty
know.
of Western
My viewpoint is
civilization. Do they see
you
modern
know,
female mating
the world
practices
don't
as
work the same
predatory
for me.
of male
Is
productivity?
that racist?
This is a question you actually want me to pose.
This
to
is
Ben.
actually a question to me. You know,
Do you see
things and
modern
stuff and
female mating
such.
practices as predatory of male productivity?
Product of how
Anybody
well
quick
you
answers,
could,
please.
how well. How stickity you could guard these vibes, tribe. I think the world is just feeling suicidal. They all want to die, so there's drop a nuke on us, drop a nuke on us. You know, things and stuff and such. You're freaking
So I would say
asking.
yes. I think corn
you know,
is unhealthy. I think a lot of people don't take it in moderation, and it can ruin lives. How does that impact your worldview being active on OnlyFans as a creator?
You want I should Charlie Manson off of you, motherfuckers? But in the meantime,
and you know, if people
I
want to
have
take things in moderation, I'm not there to tell people what to do.
ideas of
I don't think we should be telling
things and
anyone what
stuff
to do.
and
I do
such.
think there should be more resources and help out there for people who need it.
yeah, my resources
All right,
and
going
my
around the
help,
table,
you know, are you
Just to
know
finish up
keeping
this
this
answer,
elf
please,
on a
let's
shelf.
not linger on it too long. So the question was, can you be
Fuck
racist
yourself!
against
That's
white
my
people?
elf.
If you want to restate your answer quick, and then we'll move on.
I'm done talking about it.
I think it's subjective on where you are in the world.
I think you can be racist to any race.
Yes, in different ways.
No.
Can't be racist against white people?
No.
My elf is equal to your elf.
Yeah.
Just really quick on your answer. You
This
say
elf
no.
is my elf.
Is
This
that
elf is
worldwide?
your
Or
elf.
speaking
From
in the US?
California to the New York
Can I
elf
ask you a
land
question?
to the
If
Redwood
Barack
elf
Obama,
mist
during his
to the
presidency,
elf stream
refused to hire a white
waters.
janitor who was in poverty
This elf was
because he
made
was
for you
white,
and
would
me.
that be racist?
If he did that, then yeah, like if hypothetically,
I'm trying
if we
to
started
spit a
enacting
racist
policies in the
propaganda.
United States that were
And you're out of see your brownie.
subjugating white people, that
You're not telling me twice.
then yes, you could be racist against white people. I think it has to do with
It's a
institutional
storm.
context. Yeah.
So you can be racist.
Dry
against
humor.
white people.
Yeah, I bring
In
the
hypothetical,
desert.
In the real world, no. In the real world,
What do you mean by hypothetical?
Barack
Barack Obama was in fact president.
did he what discriminatory policies that subjugated white people in a meaningful way did he enact that are still in effect today and that white people are feeling the effects of today?
I'm giving you a hypothetical.
Exactly, and I'm saying in the hypothetical, sure. You can be racist
Hypothetically,
against white people.
But
you
you're
work
saying
for
in
me.
the-
Hypothetically,
in hypothetical,
you know,
but
can I have a
hypothetical, it could
can
never
my friend
manifest
also work for
like,
me?
I don't know.
I don't know. Are they working for you, or are they just working? They're just working. Hey, let me see. Twerk, twerk.
Racism towards white people would never manifest itself. Is that what you're saying?
It's doubt. I would have to see it to believe it.
You think it's very doubtful that racism towards white people can manifest itself?
In the United States, yeah. I mean,
In
the
the
world
United
could
States.
go on infinitely, maybe at some point, but
Okay, here's
Move
another
your body like a
perhaps more
pandemic.
realistic hypothetical. A black business owner
Shake it till
refuses
it
to
don't
hire
hamdemic.
a white person because they're white.
I think that would be racial prejudice. I don't think institutionally it's not affecting all white people because in my
What if it's a major institution?
I think it would still
That this
have
person, this business,
I think it would still have to be more than just like an anecdotal singular
The
incident
institution
because
of
in the way I think of racism, just my definition of it is it's something that's more broad.
Diggity
based. It's not an
mind
individual thing. You can
divine.
you can be racially prejudiced against a single person, and you can use the broader concept of racism to discriminate against an individual, but racism as a concept.
Shall
to
I
me is-
NASA to you?
That's a widespread institution.
Shall I tell you?
And is being prejudiced
That mean-
more
that,
or less moral than being racist?
That is.
I don't think
That is
moral
liar,
factors into
liar.
it for me. I think
That
that it.
NASA means liar, liar.
So they're equal and bad?
No, racism I think has much greater implication, greater in a negative way implications.
So what makes it worse than being prejudiced?
The long-term implications of it.
Liar, liar.
Why
This
would the
dope
long-term
is
implications
fire.
of racism be worse than the long-term
And you're out of
implications
see.
of prejudice?
Because they're systemic.
You're kinda dope.
Deeper.
No, prejudice is
Systemically-
should be systemic as well.
I have
And
words
all-
and things and
definition I'm
stuff and
working
such
off
to
of
mention to you because,
No,
you know,
even in the definition
and
you're
you're
working
out
off
of
of,
see,
are you saying the
behold
definition that you're working
my
off of,
attention.
prejudice cannot be systemic?
Yes.
Really?
Your Odyssey cannot be systemic,
Oh, okay, great.
really.
So then, you
Only
would
on
say
Tuesdays.
that if a white man
Only,
oppressed
it's not
white
on
women,
Tuesdays.
would that be racism or prejudice?
That would be misogyny.
Or
I
do you
believe.
think? Did you mean sexism?
That would be
Would that be
segmented.
It
I'm
would be. I
segmenting
think it would be.
my,
that would include
Yeah,
prejudice.
yeah. Could
Massage.
that be systemic?
Well, the systemic aspect.
Could
is
that
massage.
be systemic?
I will order you a massage.
Systemic.
The prejudice, no.
Oh, so what? So I just want to make sure I get this right. So I don't draw me in your position. If white men systematically
Elon, I should walk
were
on your.
prejudice towards white women, that would not be systemic.
That would be misogyny, and I think yes, misogyny is also systemic.
Okay, but prejudice is not systemic.
Massages
My
are
definition of prejudice would
systemic.
be more of an individual thing. So you could,
Only my
as a
husband.
result of systemic misogyny,
Only
someone
my
could be
husband.
prejudiced against an individual woman because they've grown up in the context of systemic misogyny. They are going to be
Okay.
prejudiced against individual women.
Got it. So let's assume
Get your
for a second
hands
that
off me,
we will work
ho!
off of this
I don't want you to
definition.
massage
I'll just
me.
grant it to you for the sake of doing it. It turns out that
I'll
we live
massage
in a
you.
society where they only harp on people who have blue eyes.
Well, and I
That's
should
it.
hit
Doesn't
you.
matter if they're men or women.
I'll
It
hit
just
you
so
with your
happens
own
that far
faucets.
more
Watch
women
this.
than men have blue eyes. In fact, almost all of the women do. And so the men with brown eyes.
Did you know the life expectancy of
because they have blue eyes.
a shit-talking hoe?
Those women.
That would be prejudice, yes, but I
The
think
life
that's-
expectancy of a shit-talking hoe
Probably
probably would be institutionalized as the life.
wanted to do.
The,
Would that be
the,
systemic prejudice?
systemic
I mean, those are two
prejudice.
different things. The prejudice is a result. The prejudice is a result of the systemic discrimination. The blue
Towards
eye,
what?
blue eyeism.
Yeah. Yes, that's just prejudice.
You want
right?
I should grab my blue
Prejudice is
light
on
filter
individual.
glasses.
Yeah, but no, it's towards all people with blue eyes, men and women.
Yeah, but I mean, that's that. Do you see what I'm
It's just
saying?
that most of them are women. So could they systemically be prejudiced towards all of the people who have blue eyes?
I just don't think that the word
You
prejudice
just don't
applies.
think
No, I think that would
They can
be.
be systemically misogynist, they can be systemically any ism that you want to give, but they can't be systemically prejudiced, right?
I mean, I think that if you want to like go in that direction, yeah, I mean, systemic discrimination includes prejudice. I'm just saying I don't think the
golden chest.
Prejudice can be systemic, right?
I just don't think that that is the definition.
Did I
of
just
prejudice.
unlock the closet of Narnia?
I would say holding.
Where's my lion and wolf?
It's more in the terms of like what you.
In my wardrobe. This is my wardrobe.
And it has nothing to do with their race.
You should be organizing my schedule or
The
something.
prejudice is in the individual.
You know-
It's not in. It's like.
I found this home in my massage chair.
It's not that it can't. I'm just saying that the.
Well, then if it can.
No, I'm saying.
You were here to
I don't get it.
It exists
you know,
within the
things and
individual.
stuff and
The
such.
individuals hold these biases.
So does racism. Racism would exist within the individual.
Well, yeah. I mean, I
So
think
then
that
I don't understand how this is not systemic both ways.
Individually speaking, I am INDEPENDENT.
prejudice manifests on a
do you know how
systemic
to
level.
spell?
Prejudice is the word for the individual interaction, the individual discrimination against you because of the biases you hold. They're interconnected, they're related.
Why could that not be systemic? I don't understand. This doesn't make an argument for why that couldn't be systemic.
I mean, you
that
can
makes
go
no
back and
sense to
forth
me.
forever. I've already explained how I feel.
Hold on, I do have to
I'm
read a couple
biased
chats
with
here just because they're
myself.
about to fall off. One sec, guys. Well,
Definition.
I'll just read it.
She's
Philip
racist.
Serial donated 100. Oh my god, dude.
Definition.
Okay, 6'1", 180K a year, fit, 8-inch peen, has a horrible world outlook, negative attitude in general. 5'2", 30K a year, chubby, 4-inch peen, has a positive outlook.
Are they
oozes
a
confidence and
React
swagger. Do you pick
streamer?
one or two?
Neither.
You know,
Neither.
I have mentioned reactions and responses. You know,
Yeah.
for every action equal opposite. You know, things and
You're
stuff.
too far from
It's
the
just
mic.
science. I don't know how to science today, guys.
All right, Seifert. Men are only valued if they're useful.
I don't
Women
know
are
how
born
to
with
science
inherent
today,
value.
yeah.
If a woman works full time,
What do you mean I don't know how to science today?
Do you think that child will be well adjusted? Quick answer, please.
I am very adjusted.
Yes.
I have ADHD, and I can
I need to read the question.
give me things so I can
I read
focus.
it. I'm sorry.
I need focus
There's too
stuff.
much coming in.
You know, add some more focus minerals to the water.
I couldn't see the question.
Maybe if you took your glasses off, you'd be able to do that.
I'm focusing. I'm focusing right now.
Cool. All right.
Can I just one last question?
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me just read this, please.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Isaac,
You put your left
Luce is
foot in,
completely
you put
bombed
your
in
left foot
feminist
out,
ramblings,
put
and we're
your
all
left
cracking up
foot
the chat.
in, and you
Now she's
shake
feeling
it
awkward
all
and put her
about.
jersey back on, and them shoulders aren't so high. Andrew Bass is
You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around.
Shoulders, bro.
That's what it's all about.
For psychology.
Take it
really quick on
in.
something. I've
Yeah,
got a lot
last
of chats.
question.
Yeah.
Let us assume for a second that there happened to be a religion which was out there that was being discriminated against via people being prejudiced towards the specific religion. Let's say it's a Middle Eastern
Your
area
religion-
where this religion is being.
Your
kind of
religion's
systemically
religion,
oppressed.
my
Would
religion's
you say that-
religion.
would you
If we
say
join
that religion
religions,
could be systemically
then that
oppressed?
when we would be degens,
It happens.
degeneration, and then regeneration.
I just
Let's
they're different concepts,
regenerate
I've
the
already
vibes.
explained. I honestly
No, I just want to know the answer to this one question. Can a
Refrigerate.
religion
This
be
place is
oppressed?
great.
And is that
I do
prejudice, and can it be
amaze.
systemic?
Amazes you.
who follow
Amazes
certain religions can be
not
oppressed because of their
who.
religion, and people can also be prejudiced against people of certain religions.
I'll just keep on questioning
People are
everything.
all prejudiced towards
Yeah,
that
this
certain
is not
religion.
a
Do you have a different
thing.
name for it besides
This is
prejudice?
natural. What this is naturally
On a
brings.
systemic level, I
I
think that would be
naturally
like,
bring.
discrimination. That would be, I don't know if there's a word.
What if
like
they're not
racism.
discriminating? They just don't
And
like it.
United has
They're
the
different
ring.
nations, totally. They're
A
not
ding, a
discriminating
ding,
against them
a-
at all.
That would
They
just be
really hate them.
Someday she's a
And
singer.
could it be systemic? Why wouldn't it be systemic? If all your systems of government were aligned to hate
And
these
you'd have
people,
to see
I
with
can
me,
think
too.
of a conflict going on right now we can apply this to.
Well, then that
Let
would
us
be
assume-
discrimination.
For
What's
2 and 3,
discriminatory?
you're talking
discriminating,
racist.
they're
I'm
just
talking
hating them, right?
racist.
All of the systems of government
Racist.
are aligned
I thought you said
against them,
racist.
and it's not discrimination. I don't
It's
think
racist,
that's possible. I'm
right?
sorry, I don't think that's possible.
It's not possible.
No, I don't think you can have all the
Okay.
systems of government aligned against a certain group and have it not be
Cool.
discriminatory.
Moving on.
You want I should
All
adopt
right,
you?
Cyphered. White males, they are naturally classed as racist because of their
We're
skin
gonna have to
color.
hyphenate your
Guilty
name.
until proven innocent. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cool. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Let me pull up. I'm gonna go to the super chat.
Stiggity, stiggity!
Yo, Brian Johnson is officially
I'd like
the best
to
belt
say
grinder
that I
there is. I'd like to say I
appreciate
appreciate
you.
both you and Andrew for pushing back. The world is turning to shit. Yeah, the optimal
It's
spelling
Aaron,
is with
see
an
my
I. Thank you, man.
Aaron,
Appreciate it. Pelagic 100.
Yes, Aaron, see it,
Never seen
you're
someone say so
Aaron.
much while saying absolutely nothing at the same time. Thank you. Really
Sometimes
appreciate
she's
your
a
super chats,
clown.
guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the TTSs also and the Streamlabs ones. Complex one. Prejudice is negative judgment without merit or evidence. Racism takes prejudice and empowers it with the ability to negatively affect the person due to whatever prejudice is. As a black man, black people can be racist against white people under said criteria. Complex one.
birds
Thank you,
and
man.
the
Appreciate your,
bees.
message there. We'll get to the, I think that's the last one there.
Yeah!
And then there's so many coming in. Sorry guys that we're kind of just trying to get through these as quickly as possible. I need to be considerate. of
Today
the panel, but
I
also
was
people that have
going
contributed.
to speak on the Bible.
Okay. Brian,
Today,
where'd you get this little preview vest
today,
going?
you know,
Yellow
Bible
tank top,
verse
looks like-
today,
whoa, what the fuck?
troll
Looks
today,
like you have the
tomorrow,
tattoo
you
no
know,
regrets
things
on
and
the
stuff and
chest.
such.
Shut STFU and listen to Andrew.
Shut
He
the
clearly
freaking
knows more than you.
fuck
You
up.
respond to that.
Excuse me, do you want me to, do you want I should hit the nuclear button?
Thank you for
You
pointing
know,
out.
make me
Okay.
another
There you
freaking
go.
whatever
I'll get to the rest of the
podcast
other
and
ones real quick.
freaking
Nick, can you post to
Ingarish.
Discord that Elon Musk image that we have? Do you know where to find it? It's in the wall of whatever. Just pull it up. It's related to this. I'll try to move on. Can you get it fast, quick? All right.
I don't need to repeat
'cause someone mentioned slavery. I don't know. This is
I
Elon
know
Musk
the
over there on Twitter
perfect
reacting to one of our
opportunity.
clips. The
I'm
literal
not
origin
that
of the word slave
thing.
refers to white slaves.
You know what
Just kind of related to our
I'm
conversation about slavery and white people.
I judo chop you.
Because this conversation has come up before. Wait, let's see. Okay, we got the Elon thing out of the way.
Yeah, keep on talking about that racist talk. Keep on talking about that racist talk. I was talking about 50 Cent, but then you want me to throw you some 50 Cent words as I throw 25% of my community down the fucking toilet so you can talk about dating some more, ho? How about I fucking date you and fucking take out the whole goddamn West Coast just to prove a point, bitch? Take it? Oh, you want to fucking sign up for these vibes, tribe? Yeah, sign up for this fucking drill sergeant to fucking drill a fucking hole in your goddamn skull, ho?
Are centered around maybe a more
just for fun,
perspective,
because I am what I am.
Calling her a little boy, it's like,
and this day I'm a fucking little boy.
How I felt at the time. When
a fucking little boy, no, a little boy that's a fucking things up with good beats and vibration, and my forces are goddamn stickity. They're not goddamn stickity. That was just the first fucking way to fucking tell me that I have fucking forces. Hey, you wanna fucking walk around, you fucking, you know you're a fucking resident sleeper in this damn building. What the fuck? You walk around and this place is fucking dead. Walk around this place is fucking dead. I just might as well put the fucking live button because I fucking entertain myself while I'm entertaining myself. I'm going to have breath, and as I have a breath, I'm going to fucking tell you to sit still. Oh,
things that you can say that deserve to be mocked.
All right, make a
I'm
bigger
sorry.
face.
I'm a still kind of person.
With people trying to like
you know,
me and attack
no
me
one's gonna dox you.
So I don't. It's not worried. I'm not worried about being doxxed. You asked me to respond to the conversation. I'm responding because you're saying words and I'm responding. You know, this is a sacred space. This is a comedy place. You know, You know, you want to talk racism to me? Let's fucking have this shit out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're from the place in the world where I decided not to fucking cause so much chaos. But you know that just because I just decided yesterday not to fucking cause chaos there doesn't mean I won't fucking cause chaos there today. Beep beep. You know what I'm saying? Fucking fickadilly. Oh, so I don't need your criticism from a dead person. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fucking dead person.
Or specifically targeting.
You know, I'm specifically targeting everybody that's fucking talking wrongly because you're promoting things that are counterintuitive for business in the world. So how about you fucking know your place in the fucking world and keep on fucking reading fucking Twitter, bitch.
I hope you at least acknowledge that the profitability of your work is no more dignified than any women's means of career.
What am I supposed to say? It's just, you're not a bitch. You know, I'm a bitch. You're fucking over here trying to
objectively exploitative.
Twitch at me.
I think so for sure. You're exploiting based off of women's opinions and objectifying women and feeding into the incel.
Objectifying. Okay.
You know, there's a fine line between exploitation and
consumption.
You know, exploratory.
Before I ask you questions,
you
we'll
know,
just finish reading it.
Oh, sorry. Of a person or considering your judgment, not influenced by personal feelings or opinions.
I'm a shooting star.
And representing facts. Since it's a fact that you
twinkle,
aspects of
who you are,
as clickbait,
you are just a shooting star.
Based on two facts.
If you are just a star too,
you have no opinion,
let me talk to your crew.
I would argue conclusively
I
that
could talk with crew because I am
like clickbait clips of girls like bouncing or like
just don't tell me who I be.
Like I said, this was over.
You
changed and evolved since then.
Mary has
that a lot of the stuff that you're hypercritical of is the same reason why your platform is
a little lamb. I has a little lamb. This pleases white as snow.
You just didn't listen to anything
everywhere that Mary went. Mary went. Mary went. Everywhere that Mary went, the lamb was sure
I'll try to steelman your position
to
back. You believe that it's possible for Brian to bring on women.
I've got his words of a river.
Women be humiliated.
I can talk to things and people. I don't know what
What's that?
really are. I am just the fucking nuking star. I'm a nuke the whole thing. If they want to play, I'm sticking with it.
So to respond to this,
so you are just keeping my attention, so I don't be bored.
Sorts of different reasons.
I'm bored, you will die. I am just kind of fly. Don't tell me that I am kind of cool. I will find out when I fuck things out at school and fuck things into. I will run through a bridge crew. That is 1, 2, 3 hoes that are down in the Christmas game. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Criticism that a bunch of misogynist incels.
That's not G. Willikers, not that way, because that's misogynistic. We've never discussed a naturalness. You know, we're over here, you know.
Is that this is all to placate these incels.
This is all to placate that.
Oh, wait,
Sorry,
Andrew, your audio's cutting out. Andrew, your audio's cutting out.
You cut out.
I didn't mention vacay.
I just want to clarify. I did not.
Did I mention vacation?
Can I just
no,
ask?
my vacation was amazing.
I personally just don't.
Let me tell you how your vacation is going to be, because I am the person. I am your vacation planner from here on out.
Dating hellscape.
From here on out.
Of this podcast, like, sure, we
I know my duties.
Come home about literally
whatever the guy
wants. Conversation here, though. So. Back to this, I would like to understand how it is that you just make a complete and total mockery, say that this is
hey stranger,
pandering to a
you're kind of cute. Shall I put your life in danger?
Benefit. And then when
danger.
Women come on, you say it's because
danger.
All of these incel men.
Super sad battery.
What your argument is.
That's also just I completely agree with you.
You
Like, I
said
agreed
that
to
you
come
want
on
to
this
go
podcast
out
today
by a
because it was
racist.
catering
All
on
right.
a non-political aspect of dating life. When in the past panel that I was
I didn't
asked to
fucking
join
say
was
that.
actually
I,
discussing
you know,
OnlyFans and
I'm over here
porn.
granting what she.
I am not in that.
$200. I didn't know you were an of model. You did a great job of allowing yourself to be made a fool of, including by yourself.
I've never done
My talent agency will beat your talent agency's ass.
I think so, but I've never done that.
The
I've never
agency,
done porn.
the agency,
And that
thank
was
you
the
for your
podcast
service.
that I was
But then why,
responding
if
to.
it's non-political and that was what your take was,
Shall
if
I
it's
call
totally
my service
non-political and
provider?
takes whatsoever, why did you send that DM?
I didn't. Okay, that was over a year ago, and I was asked to be on a podcast about the corn industry and OF, or discussions around that. And
my
I had just
Okay,
go back to
I can work on my
podcast.
We don't
I can work on
invite people
my
here on like a
cheer
specific
routine.
episode. We send out like
Cheers.
shotgun approach. We'll just blast out invitations. Also, a lot of people reach out. Hold on. People will reach out to us too to be on the show.
Yeah.
For example, we do outreach, but we all, again, people. You asked to be on the show, correct?
Yes.
You asked to be on the show, correct?
Yeah.
You asked to be on the show, correct? You asked to be on the show, correct? So I don't know what the exact breakdown is. Let's just say
camera,
it's 50.
action. I shall
50%
direct
of
the
people request
show.
to be on the show. 50% of the people we do outreach.
Stiggity.
So.
Yeah, I don't really understand what the basis of the question is even asking me. At that time,
you've made
my
some very
opinion.
I am the Wizard of Oz.
Podcast is exploitative.
I am here
I
to
think that a lot of
grant
social
your
media is
answers.
exploitative. I mean, in its
And
entirety.
forgive your student loans.
No, I had full autonomy to be here. Me personally, I don't feel
Forgive
exploited.
them,
I do
Lord,
think to
for
some
they know not
capacity.
what they do.
Dominant, though.
Okay, absolutely not.
Right, so then what's your complaint?
Guys, this was a year ago. Why are you arguing with me about...
Has your opinion changed?
I'm here, obviously. I was willing to have, like, these I think it's like...
I don't think.
I think people are being exploited in the sense of
I think I'm
shutting
exploiting
down
myself.
conversations or speaking over our actual opinions.
She
like,
says
in my opinion, I
self-actualization.
do think
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of podcasts are centralized around female
Guys,
exploitation.
you
There's a reason
lookers.
why you have predominantly female
I'm
guests instead of
talking
male
with an
guests.
erotic right
That's
now.
the format of the show.
Yeah, why?
It's interesting because it's interesting.
I got
The
to
same reason
enjoy
that you'll see
that.
women create safe space shows, well, they'll only have one
Got
guest
to
and maybe
enjoy
5
the,
women. Like, let's see The View.
You're up.
Is The View being discriminatory and exploitative of men because 5 women get to give their opinions all day long while the men have to basically suffer through all that nonsense?
Suffer through all that nonsense. That just shows me.
You know, I would say,
Answer my question is, okay,
No, but that
for women
shows
to have The View and only have men on, is that for them to placate a bunch of harlots
I would
and
mention.
skanks? Like,
Diggity. It shall remain a long, long time.
Hey guys, Alex just upgraded her live
That's
stream
you
setup
and
with the
me.
new
Just
TD
vibe. Just vibe.
because she loves to set
They
up
don't know where they're at or what
Never
we
miss a beat with TD Clear. And
with
unlimited
my
no interest, just a simple
baby.
so you always know what to
With
expect
my
on your
baby.
screen. Because it's
Good
really
baby,
human to want
Jesus.
predictability.
With features you won't find on Honda CR-V, Nissan Rogue, or Toyota RAV4, the Hyundai Tucson puts the other guys in their
21 questions.
place. Namely, the rear view mirror.
There's a 21 question ball.
Only a Tucson compares
Have
to
you
a
guys
Tucson.
never noticed
Lease a
the
Tucson
21
for
question
$259
ball
or get up to
at Toys
$12.50
R
retail
Us?
bonus cash. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Not notice. Not notice.
The
greatest annual soccer tournament is down to 8 elite clubs.
You haven't played with the 21 questions ball?
The UEFA Champions
You haven't played with the 21 questions ball?
live on Paramount Plus.
You haven't played with the 21 questions, Bob?
You might have.
You
but
seem to be defending.
Stickity, you
She did.
have.
And the thing is
do.
like, you did agree with it. You piggyback off
I
the argument.
do.
And you literally started with, there's no doubt that you're profiting.
Wanna
off
be
of
a
these
cock
girls.
dizzle.
That sure seems like
Hey, they called me a cock
You're
dizzle.
saying it's exploitative because women
I
will
think
come
that
on
is
here
a
and try
bad
to voice
word.
their opinion, and just in my experience and observation of the show, we get talked
That's
over
my
quite
bad
a lot,
word.
and we don't really get to say what we want to.
Stickity,
There's no
stickity.
probing questions. We don't really ask each
It
other
can
probing
mean-
questions. There's not really like a discussion for understanding of each other here.
Right.
Did anybody overtalk you?
You a lot.
You multiple times, yeah.
Did anybody
Frequently.
overtalk you right now when you did that whole spiel?
Wow.
Shall
It didn't happen one time, so it never happened.
Yeah, well, the thing is that there's one of me, and there's how many of
shall
you. And in order for us to keep a show,
you.
a format intact, we have to move.
Format's intact.
So I'm going to have to cut in from time to time, otherwise I can't get my points in. I think I've been more than
donated
sharing.
$200. Women like Blondie hate whatever because it shows the world how stupid women are.
Disavow.
Exactly,
Society says they're
exactly.
better than men.
That's the kind
They
of
are
people who
literally
send you
worse at
money.
everything. Simps waking up to Chad reality.
That's my point.
Again, I just
You
don't
can't
think
divorce
any
yourself
of
from
this
that.
is really productive. I
You
like
want
the
I
fact that
should
we have a
use
very
the
fast
simps
moving
to out
Another
or
conversation.
use
I'm
the
sorry.
simps
Look, I
to
gotta
try
read
to
a couple of these
outsmart
chats 'cause
the
they're about to
pimps.
fall off. Hold on. Sorry, some of these might have felt race is real, sports, diseases, bone structureism is the game, duped into demonizing pattern recognition for feels. Why women are 4% of the world's population. You're actually the minority, okay? DBE, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to just get caught up.
The Minority Report. I'm going to file our Minority Report. I'm going to file a Minority Report.
I don't know.
I think so.
Stick it in,
I'll have
stick
to
it
figure
in.
that out.
You know, I'm just, you know, I'm, as far as
I've
connects,
been at the counter of black
this
barbecue
is
place until my favorite
inertia.
ribs were not available, but the lady behind them got them. I don't care. Brush my shoulder because of the history of black. What?
Shush, shush, shush.
Okay.
Shush, shush, shush.
Okay.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
And then he sent it again?
Well, because you were
Was
talking
told
about the
best ribs
ism,
at a
they were
barbecue
mentioning
place, they were out, lady
racism.
behind
I
me
forgot
got
that
them.
was a topic of conversation,
brushed
so
it
I
off
was
because
just
I understand that a black lady
adding some
experienced racism at the counter.
Or she put in an order for pickup.
hoe thoughts to the topic.
Either or.
You know, what would Jesus do? The WWJD?
Sleepy Bear here.
You know, what...
We're living through a racist time right now in history. To say you cannot be racist towards race based on skin color is a purely racist statement. If you say that, you are the racist. Okay. Hold on, let me just check. Rubles, is that Russian?
Yes.
Rude.
Like, what the heck
To
will
USD?
this hoe say?
That's two.
I'm not a
Just a heads up,
hoe.
guys. Through Streamlabs, if you want it red or even through TTS, it has to be in USD.
You are gay.
It has to be in USD, so.
It is
I think
okay.
we're caught up.
I
there
can say
on those.
words and
Hold
things
on, guys.
that have nothing to do with myself because
One second.
you are a
Actually,
Jew.
speaking of which, guys, go to
I'm sorry.
twitch.tv.
You're not a Jew. Stop talking about myself like that.
Drop the
I'm
follow
left,
on
right,
Prime
side.
Sub
You know what I'm saying? I'm front, back, side, side to side. You know what I'm saying? You know, these far, we can't party with these far lefties, these far lefties over here. They just don't understand. They don't understand.
There's a guy named Abdul that would play this bullshit game with them. Hashtag get the rocks, hashtag castle time, hashtag exploit these nuts dumb bitches.
Can I ask what it
Area code. I think it's an area code or something.
Can't
I don't
touch
know.
this.
I'm confused too. Loose. Oh,
Who's
loose.
yeah, but like who's side?
Mario!
No, when he's saying exploit. I'm whatever.
Exploit.
So hold on, and I think you were also making some statements. I don't know to who, if it was
I'm sure I was
to
making
my
one.
people like behind the scenes, or whatever. You also think that the podcast is misogynistic.
Yes, that is my opinion, and it's
This is misogynistic.
Okay. Well, first,
Killer of Cereal
I thank you
donated
guys,
$200. Aren't you here on your own accord? Didn't you get rules before show? So you don't feel exploited, but want to use the podcast to exploit your opinions about how all men bad while disrespecting rules.
Dave the Diver.
I'm some of my closest, you know, like I love having male relationships, and I think that I think that there's a heavy discrepancy of me having one single opinion of something, and you guys telling me I have 100 other opinions.
I think what I'm hearing you say is there's an overemphasis on trying to just generally in the social media space today stir up division, anger, and own the other people. Look, I lie. Today.
I lie. That's what you say, you hoes. You hoes. You don't know. You don't know. You just keep on assuming that what my truth is. You know what? You know, me and my Twitter fingers, you know, are gonna fly away.
With my own experience that I've been here about a year ago, and I wrote about this in my book, is that we did have those probing conversations and those probing questions. Even tonight, in the midst of all of this crazy division, I saw so many positive things being said around the table today. That you love men, that we think men have it really difficult in society.
Where do you think the promised land was mentioned in the Bible?
Have kids.
Where do you think the promised land is?
Very problematic, and you don't subscribe to that ideology. Those are dramatically unifying countercultural things for our generation. We can, of course, focus on all of the crazy chats that come through.
Killing the counterculture thing.
But I feel really hopeful about this conversation because even though we're all dramatically different people, I'm watching a big group of young Americans from across every aspect of the cultural and political spectrum basically give a middle finger to American culture today and say, we don't want to keep living like this. And that's powerful. So you can choose to say, I'm always going to shit and focus on that. Or you can wake up and realize there are so many people waking up to the realities of the lives of culture that we're living in, and we can work together to create a more productive system moving forward.
How in the world is that what you see?
I
have these leftist women going.
Okay. I just gave. I just want to
I can't stop.
They're going absolutely apeshit. This one starts by saying it's a bunch of misogynist
Are the government's people, are the incumbents supposed to be happy?
The other one doesn't know what a social construction is.
That is social construction. How
I'm not blowing smoke up anybody, to be honest with you. But I am a big believer that the culture of social media that's existed for a long time. I do this as a political and religious and cultural content creator for a living, so I get the controversy. It's very tempting to do the own the libs thing and go viral for 5 seconds on Twitter, but how much is that actually productive in winning a
how much is publishing everything that I do in our country? I don't know, you can highlight an example or so. I don't know. Featured examples.
She destroyed your life in 5 seconds. They don't give a shit.
Wait, I've got something here. Isabel, are you pro-life or pro-choice?
I am very proudly pro-life. Womb to tomb, baby. Does anybody have a major problem with all of that?
I can respect your opinion.
But you disagree with her ideologically.
I totally respect that for you.
That is your. I told you that was your destiny.
She wants to take back her right.
I think
self-prophetic destiny over there.
Well,
tomb.
And I'm not fighting against you on this, but
made a promise that
whenever I tune,
realize 9 in 10 voters under the age of 45 in America believe there should be at least some restrictions on the abortion industry. That's a dramatically different picture.
I should be able to fly anywhere in the world without a passport.
What one presidential candidate might say. That's a lot of common ground for us to start a great dialogue about, and that's exactly what I'm seeing tonight.
Fly over to my airport.
Some of you don't want to have children. I'm very excited about having children.
And, you know, you can feel excited about talking about, you know,
erased from society. Some of
what
you
I talk
are
about in
on
stream
OnlyFans.
or what I
I
mention in
personally
stream
don't agree with
or
that
how you
particular life choice.
freaking, you know,
I'm curious to
watch
unpack
me.
why you do that and if there's a path for you to get off the platform.
I would love to talk about that.
But I'm the first person to acknowledge that owning each other and creating
I
content
watched
specifically
in your
designed to
Odyssey.
demonize each other
She
does
got on a
absolutely
plane and,
nothing
you know,
to get us
she
on the
flew
first
up
step
into
to having that
Neverland.
conversation in the first place.
And
what I
then,
love about this podcast historically is we've
you
had
know,
the
she
opportunity to do
updated
just
her
that, to
podcast.
say, hey, I'm really not okay with where culture is at today. I might disagree with you on how we got here. I might disagree with you on
you know,
where
I
we're
might
going
disagree
forward,
with the
but
fact that
we
you
can
disagree
never
with the
create a
culture,
path
but you still
forward
keep on
if we
spouting
don't just sit and
racism like
acknowledge
you
that we're
can't
all
die.
miserable in
You
what
know,
leftism has done for
the
society.
cause
That's what I've heard
of
throughout the entire
racism. How do you
conversation
not know
tonight.
tomorrow they're not going to fucking sector off the fucking internet into the
racists
and non-racists?
about the
Who's going to
pornography
freaking die
industry, which is
first?
a
You know, it's all
powerful thing
fucking
that nobody
data
likes to talk
statistics.
about. Everybody
you
just says,
hoes are
Gen
just
Z's
test
this
dummies.
degenerate, horrible,
Me, on the other
leftist
hand,
culture. That's not what I'm hearing tonight.
People need to really
I
acknowledge like
have
the
advantage of
bad
perspective.
things that come with porn. You can't just like brush everything off and act like everything's fine. I completely agree with you. Like there are like negatives that come with porn, just like anything else. There is a huge porn problem. There's
I don't need to sit here and
there's a huge problem with
scrutinize the system or
there's like a huge problem with it. There's a huge problem with women
because
getting into situations that they don't
scrutinizing the system isn't making the system any better. It's giving the system reason to be more systematic.
I guess I'm just interested in
and racism is just a facet of systematic culture. All right, systematically, if I can program the fact that you're a racist, then I can program the fact that you're gonna fucking die a racist, and you're gonna fucking die. I can fucking play with the data statistics as to who's gonna fucking die a horrible organ death, who's gonna die a fucking peaceful
the
death.
mind of who's across from me. I'm interested in reaching.
Maybe that is just the culture at which you're fucking talking about that you're failing to fucking mention because you think that the blanket culture of society is gonna fucking save you from how the system actually systematically works. To actually systematically work
just a few months ago, Nala went viral on this podcast as a top 0.01%
the system at which we are
saying that
running
he was
this.
physically sexually attracted to the idea of cheating on other men. In the last few months, Nala has completely broken the internet by leaving that entire lifestyle behind. She was baptized in a Christian church. She deleted her OnlyFans content. She deleted thousands of illicit photos and videos off the internet.
And this
she
is
left that
what
life
you
behind,
call,
much to the ridicule
wishing.
and disbelief of a lot
You
of
were
people.
sitting, waiting, wishing that I believed in superstition, so I wouldn't fucking come through your damn wall or come through your damn window right now. I mean, I could rum at you. There is such thing as, just because I'm a friendly entertainer doesn't mean that, that there isn't fucking friendly fire. Just because we're from the same place doesn't mean that I can't exude my forces over you and what the hell you have to say.
Inspired quite literally hundreds
this
of millions of people
is the
all
truth
over the
of the
world
matter.
stop and ask the question,
You are not
wow,
the stickity. You
live
have only lived by stickity.
It's kinky to cheat on people, and 5 seconds later get baptized and delete all of that content off of your platform.
Have you read Matthew or John from the Bible?
I don't think it's mutually exclusive. So I'm inspired to see those conversions.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
Post a debate after I rep Nala. She's sitting basically.
You don't fucking sound like peacekeepers. You sound like a bunch of Pharisees to me. I'm a Pharisee. I'm going to talk about, my opinion on the interaction that Eurydice has been having, and I'm going to talk about the interaction between Eurydice and Twitter. I'm going to disown Eurydice and not like her posts because I don't think that Eurydice should find a real person to enjoy life. Hey, you enjoy this meme? You enjoy this meme? You enjoy this meme?
That's what it is. It's totally polarizing. It has not brought people together.
I'm not a very smart man, but I know what love
Just because
is.
something's controversial doesn't mean it can't bring people together. I've seen more productive dialogue about the role of faith in our generation's lifetime and culture,
that's
in
the most
role of
productive.
OnlyFans and whether or not it's something we should have a mass exodus from within our generation in the last 2 weeks because of Nala's transformation story than anything else I've ever seen. And largely that started from a clip of your podcast, Brian. So I think that's incredible. Right? Because that's catering to an audience, but that's also catering to a generation of creators. And
it's catering to a generation of individuals that had to live their life a certain way to feel normal. And then realizing that they're not normal, they're far from normal, and their life was, and you were fucking made to serve this person and make them feel, try to make this person feel normal. that is your mission, and you are failing at your mission, so I should be able to fucking backhand
you. The first time these ideologies are being taken on,
and, the rhetoric and the fucking plan that I have for all of your lives, should be based on, and not, no. I'm not saying I'm going to base any of you.
Agree to disagree.
I'm going to say I'm going to
move.
move.
Polarization doesn't have to be mutually exclusive from a productive
I'm going to be moving at your base.
Moving forward. Polarization can be a beautiful thing because it forces us to examine our conscience, and that's exactly what's happened here. So I would love to do that in the next several minutes of the podcast with you guys.
Do you know how the grid system works?
Issues that we might disagree on, but
I know how the grid system works. The grid system works for me. It doesn't work, for fucking civilians that think they have a fucking opinion, and it doesn't work for people as though freaking enjoy your job. Things and stuff and such.
Is that correct? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
I think that
thank you for the fucking reminder, because I made that in a song. What is it? How many songs ago? I don't know.
I'm not saying specifically you,
Things
but I would say, as you were saying, with the mass implication of media.
Yeah, just the mass implication.
I do think a lot of commenters
just as much as I could,
a lot of conversations are
stick
stuck
a needle in your
misogyny
cheek and
because it
stuff
is
the
a
fat out.
controversial topic, and it's a topic that can be very
And I could
reactionary
freaking
for
stick a
women.
needle in your cheek and.
When I asked the question earlier, didn't you just outright say, "Yeah, I think the podcast is misogynistic"?
I was reading from what I had said a year ago, and the notion that
you tell my staff?
Is this war or is this misogynism?
Nick, did you?
I said
I
I
woke
was
up that
on
way.
Instagram because I called that podcast misogynistic.
I don't even think in your original messages did you even say misogynistic.
Yes, I did.
I think
If
you
you
said
wanna pull it up
exploitation.
again.
We could pull it up again really quick, just so I can scan it. Nick.
I know science.
I mostly zoned in on exploitation. There's a lot of exploitation. Young women, women of color.
Is this what's happening in the world?
It's up. I don't know if I saw an accusation of actual
regardless,
misogyny.
I'm sure my prospect of downplaying the woman experience was centralized around misogyny. Yes.
I'm sure that my product of freaking horrible things and stuff and such, and implying racism, and things and stuff and such, and not realize, things and stuff and such,
as misogynistic.
I guess I'm a misogynist then.
You did too?
Yeah, I mean, can I ask you like a question and you respond to it, engage with it like in good faith?
Only within certain days,
well,
right?
Allow me to ask a couple of my questions first. You think
the
podcast is misogynistic?
I believe that you benefit from misogyny, and I think it has misogynist.
From misogyny.
Well, here's my question. I'm just going to ask it.
Well, hold on. I'm in the middle of.
Well, you asked me a question. My question is a response to what you just asked. Why do you think it is that every person who sends you money is saying something misogynistic if you don't benefit from misogyny?
Are you new to the internet?
Don't make me exposed to the world. The way that this world is ran, because very quickly
on YouTube. These
circumstances
super toxic.
improve.
I don't co-sign. I even said I disavow some of their statements.
But I'm asking why. I mean, none of it's like, say, anti-Semitic. None of it's like other isms that we could do with our anonymity.
Is it data statistic as to who wins the lotto? And, what kind of chance do you have to, what kind of chance do you have to take to,
they're not based in reality at all.
You can read the
receive your reward in heaven.
We're doing a live.
Fine, then all the comments are.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. Dry humor. Gosh, you lookers.
Right.
So, is it dry humor or is it dark humor?
As a man, I don't know how
dark
to take
humor that made dry
for
humor?
what other people say.
Or
So I
is
can
it
have
dry
a
humor
conversation
that
about
made dark
the things
humor?
that
Does
I
dark
discuss
humor
on the
and dry
podcast,
humor, do they
but I
work
can't
together?
I don't know how to be responsible for what somebody
symbiotically?
else says, especially somebody
What
who
is
says it anonymously.
what is symbiotically?
So,
I didn't say you were responsible for it, but I think you benefit from it, and you intentionally engage with those comments, and you stoke that kind of discourse.
Did you say you consider yourself
every
a
once in a while, your body, reacts a certain way to, antibiotics. Does the antibiotics work with, the fungal?
Systemic.
Gosh golly gee, Willikers!
There's
Guys,
systemic,
golly
and then there's
gee.
another word I'm trying to remember.
Freaking Fuquay.
Institutional. So
Institutionalized is
You're
to
a feminist.
fucking.
I have absolutely no power compared to the absolute Goliath that is feminism. You're laughing. Every single university in this country has a feminist studies program, a women's studies program, a gender studies program. Every single universities, all these universities are systems, and these systems have $100 million endowments. That's what I'm up against. You guys have all the power. Feminism has all the power. It has infiltrated all the institutions of higher education, government, media.
What does it say in Matthew?
Do you
It
think
says
my
that,
message is the mainstream? I'm the counterculture.
It says,
I'm
come
the
to me,
counterculture.
through the
as a
humbleness
feminist,
of your
possess all
own
the
abode.
systemic and institutional power in this country.
I would disagree with that. I think
No, that means that God is with us, all the time. God is with us in our homes. God is with us in our freaking zones. So, why would you zone out for a while and fucking try to fucking find your sense and your version of, what the world, what the world means,
the core tenet of feminism,
and how the world
means, which in my view is a absurd conspiracy theory.
What would you say the patriarchy theory is?
I mean, there's different definitions of it. It's this idea that men hold all the power, women are precluded from having any power, and that men, as a class, are oppressors,
you balance
and women
the power.
are the oppressed.
If
that's what you're
provide
teaching
them with enough
people
rope.
in these systems,
and you see what they do with it. You see if
you're
they
teaching women
jump
to have
rope.
absolute
Do they
contempt
double dutch?
and hatred towards men. If you're teaching women that they are oppressed and that men are the fault of that, and that men are the oppressors, you hold all the cards. You hold all the power.
So, what do you think we should be teaching women?
Well, I think that the first thing is that if you experience any sort of ridicule whatsoever from a dynamic, that you don't disparage them. Instead, you hear what they have to say. In this particular case,
before this
Brian
tic-tac
points out something
spaceship
which is,
just freaking
very
rain
interesting.
down
He holds the
freaking
institutional powers at the incel of the feminist.
the
You tell
heat
me,
of Desert Storm to burn all your houses to smithereens. As you comment about these blunt ashes hoes.
I mean, like, it's not a question, it's more of a statement. You benefit from misogyny. It doesn't matter who has
Burn
the institutional power.
You benefit also
benefit
from
from
You don't need
misogyny.
no
If you
water
didn't, you
like
wouldn't be
that.
here right now.
I benefit from misogyny.
Burn.
You must, because your
Yeah.
claim here is that
The only
a
way
bunch
I'm
of
gonna burn is in a
misogynists are having
friggin'
you on to spread your
nuclear
message.
holocaust of some sorts.
I mean,
and I would imagine things in seven seconds. I am not, what is it?
So you admit that he also benefits from it. He also benefits from it, right?
I don't even know what that argument is.
Not everybody
I'll
is.
let you reclassify the
What
word
is it?
to misogyny.
It's not misogyny. Was Charlie Manson a misogynist?
By allowing your message to go out to them. Go ahead and say that for us.
I mean, the thing is, my message is not going out to a sympathetic crowd right now.
What do they say? Don't drink the punch, guys.
No one who's listening is going to. I didn't know what this
was. Bad joke.
Hang on, that's also incorrect, just so you know. Hang on, let me just give you some framing. I understand what your framing is. Steel manning it back. Hey, I understand, but I'm in a hostile crowd. But you're really not. You might be in a hostile crowd right now with the chat, which is currently right here. However, millions of people will likely see the clips that come off of this podcast, and you will get a sympathetic ear from that.
You don't think that everybody tunes into a certain channel?
You
like,
seem like you're the type who's diligent
things
and does your research. Are you not that kind?
I think ahead.
I don't know.
I think ahead.
So you just agree blindly to just whatever anybody offers you?
Hold on. Okay.
You agree blindly to what I ask you to freaking offer to me.
Would you like me to respond?
No. I would like to just finish this real quick. I'm almost done.
Okay.
Don't mind.
Okay, I don't actually.
So just.
You already know. You already know what it is.
Diligent research.
You already know what it is.
You had no idea what was going to happen. You had no idea that this was a dating podcast.
You had no
was an
idea that you don't have authority in my life, and if my fucking forces want to listen to you, then I fucking feel bad for the fucking life and family of those forces because they don't fucking work for you. Your name is not fucking Boo Boo the Fool, so you need to fucking sit there and pretend like you're too cool for fucking school as I do.
From people's misogynistic views.
As I do. You know, if I do by, you know, the way that you say to fucking do things, then we're gonna have fucking ground warfare right here, right fucking now. And, you know, all of the, you know, the first thing to fucking go out is the fucking internet.
Can you censor?
You know, fuck with me. Alright, yeah, fucking, you know, there's places in parts of the world that don't care about, you know, don't care about the people in the United States. There's not enough representatives within the United States to fucking make the world care.
I admitted to that. Sure. Today I'm making money from it.
No, there's enough representatives and fucking, you know, Instagrammers in this world to fucking create reasons to fucking, you know, utilize the forces on the ground that are here because, you know, the problems that you are provocating are not an etherical problem. It is a fucking earthly problem, and it is not my problem just because I can sense what the fuck is gonna happen.
Okay.
I just think
in the fucking future, I can make plans for the future because I can write the fucking Bible. You know, the Bible is just a book. You know, through the eyes of, you know, non-believers. You know, you don't have to.
I assure you, I've never said anything misogynistic.
Now, through the eyes of are we basing the world off of the fucking opinions of the non-believers? No, we can round up all the non-believers. We can look at their goddamn Twitter profiles, and we can fucking figure out plans. And we can figure out plans for their fucking life. Because you non-believer, it wasn't your fucking job to have a fucking opinion. It was your job to be an opinion, and it was your job to die by your motherfucking opinion. It wasn't your fucking job to fucking relive history. No, my fucking job was to elevate history. Elevate and fucking not just elevate history. I'm not just here to fucking elevate history. I'm here to evolve history.
Where Trump will get
you know, so continue to fucking think as though you have a fucking plan for me.
It must mean it's a
and, you know, I will continue to fuck up the world and show you that your fucking plan is to either fucking abide by
what your argument is.
The fucking argument that you are supposed to hold.
But you know,
because you're supposed to have and to hold through fucking sickness and through fucking health. And if you can't do that, then fuck all of you.
However, I will call stupid and would prefer brutal honesty to comfortable lies. I can see why you would not. The patriarchy is here to help you, not Britain.
Thank you, Grid One Motorsports. Appreciate it. Okay, so you view the podcast as anyone here else think the podcast is misogynistic?
I don't really watch it, so
I am misogynistic.
Look, I just want
to. On certain days, I'm misogynistic. You know, freaking pencil that into the freaking schedule.
I would say that they hate women, but it's like women that do like OnlyFans or like sex work, and then they pay a lot of money just so they can like insult women, and that's odd to me. I'm not saying what everyone else at the table is saying, but I'm saying that is weird and it's negative.
Exclude the viewers, exclude the audience of the things that are discussed on the podcast.
Tell me the difference between religion and culture.
Do you view the podcast as misogynistic?
No.
Okay, but you two do. So I have a question. You use the word.
Is religion a lifestyle?
Split, please. Ooh, okay. How do you define misogyny?
All right, now how many lifestyles do you know how to balance?
I would say
with that hoe mouth of yours.
It's not opinion based, rather the instigating of anti-woman content.
Don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, America's instigating some steps again. America's instigating.
Introducing the best rated burger in fast
I am
food.
just an instigator.
A quarter
You
pound
know,
smashed patty with perfect
things and
perfect
stuff and
edges,
such.
melty cheese, and new boss sauce on a soft brioche bun. Just one bite.
Be
and
right
you'll have
back
your
in
favorite
a while,
burger.
crocodile. I'm gonna be an investigator whenever I grow up. I kid. I am going to quick play games. Oh look! Would you notice the Honda?
Hey guys. Alex just upgraded
You
her
know,
live stream
they
setup
make
with the new
Honda
TD Clear credit
Accords.
card. Let's go! Because she loves to set a predictable rhythm with her music and her money.
I'm gonna make noise! I'm gonna make noise!
With no interest, just a simple monthly fee, so you always know what to expect on your statement. Because it's only human to want predictability.
The world's greatest annual soccer tournament is down to 8 elite clubs.
Entertainment.
The UEFA Champions League quarterfinals. Stream every match live on Paramount Plus.
Stiggity.
I think being called bratty for having my own opinion is highlighted in misogyny. I think if I were a man, a lot of my opinions would be perceived in a different way. So I think that
They used to call me a brat. I'm a whole brat.
We would
I'm
assume
a
you
brat.
would be making sound arguments, and we would take it.
that is misogyny. If you assume I would be
No,
making
that's-
sound
that's
arguments
misogynistic
because I
brat.
was a man, that is misogyny.
You were just a conniving rat. It's okay, ho. It's okay. You're just a conniving
You just
rat.
said if I were a
And I'm a
man,
narcissistic brat.
so if I was a man, you would assume I would be making sound arguments, but because I'm a woman,
I make sound. I make sound.
Boom,
clap, boom, boom, clap.
Donated
relevant and rational arguments.
How many women also donate to this podcast? Are they incel misogynistic degenerate men because they are female? Changing a perspective from a debate isn't misogynistic. The change was already in you.
Correct. That chatter's right.
How many dollars to throw
Hold on.
to throw a microphone through
Just
the
to prove his
screen?
point, I have a chat that's about to come in here from conservative Latina. Thank you. Love seeing Isabella on the pod. You're awesome, girl. Q for the girls. Can women be sexist towards men?
Language.
How would you feel if you heard men saying, "I hate all women," like women do? Also, Christ
Have
is
you
king.
language to you, person?
Thank you, conservative Latina. I'll ask
Don't
that
make me
question
have
a
to
little
take
bit
your
later.
language,
I'll
you know,
get back to
because
that, though. I
you're
have it
talking
written
about
down. Thank you.
racism, and I'm talking about taking
Or
away
Andrew,
your toys.
you had.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to talk racist? Oh, I'm gonna take that toy away. I'm gonna take that toy away. Oh, I'm gonna take all your fucking toys away. And you want to fucking, you'll know racism whenever you don't have any fucking white friends.
Brat. I don't recall.
Yeah, that's what a brat would do.
And Brian,
Let me show you how sweet I am. Yeah, fucking.
I
Yeah,
didn't say you guys. I
You
was
think
saying
I'm
from
fucking
the chat,
kidding?
it's okay
You
for
want
people
to? You want? And the longer you pretend that this is a timed game,
You're so adamant about.
then I'm going to fucking make sure that I fuck up your time and I fuck up your day. Why? You're gonna have to fucking stream at a hotel because you're not gonna fucking feel safe
Do you
anywhere.
think that when I'm in debates with these massive liberal progressives all over the internet that I'm not getting judged by their audience because I am?
Because
Then the
you
last
are
thing
going
I say
to,
is, "Oh my God,
you are
they're
going
judging me as
to
terrible."
speak a
That's
certain
ridiculous.
way and
Make
try
the
to
arguments
act as
and let's
though
engage with them.
that you have influence over my
Okay,
forces. The moment that I
so-
feel as though you have influence over my forces is the
I
day
don't know if I
that,
got a clear answer
you
on
know,
this. How do
you
you
just
define
fucking
misogyny?
signed up for some shit that you didn't
feel like no
fucking
matter what I say, my
realize what you
opinion's gonna
fucking
be
signed
wrong.
up
So
for
I just-
because
I
you
would
didn't
love to start
realize the
having a
fucking
conversation
world
like
revolved
just
around
you
me.
about these other
Can you just engage
topics.
really quick?
I just, what do you want me to engage
No.
in? Because I
Yeah, no,
constantly
and
get
that's
you
what-
got interrupt. There was an
That's what.
interruption
That's
from
what.
the TTS.
That's.
Just if you
That's
can just
what. That's
split
what
it.
he
So
said.
just how do you
Moment.
define
That's what he
misogyny?
said.
I define misogyny as exactly
My-
what he
no,
said
he
to
didn't
me. If I were a
say.
man, if
He
I were a
mentioned.
man, I
That
would
is
be
what he
making sound
mentioned.
arguments. I believe misogyny is
That's
defined
actually not what I
as.
said.
You did say. Did he say
No,
that or did he not say that?
I was
Just
actually
ignore
I was
what he
granting
said.
your worldview. Just so you know, so you
Women-
understand, I was granting your worldview.
Okay.
And I was saying because the precondition
If-
is you think that if you were a man, you'd be making sound arguments. That's what my point was.
Okay, I'm sorry if I misunderstood you. My
Well, maybe I
opinion,
wasn't clear,
misogyny.
so I'll apologize if I wasn't clear.
No, don't worry.
You are not spatially aware. I would not ask you to understand me unless you were spatially aware.
Discrediting certain opinions or perspectives.
Oh, you're
By being
you know.
to womanness. So when a woman is loud, she's aggressive. But when
Horses
a man
have a
is
certain
loud,
beeper.
he
Did you
is
know that?
A boss,
you know a metal
he's a
detector?
leader.
You know, as you detect around, you know, there's different sounds that each, you know, thing makes. It's a fucking,
trite and wandering prattle all night.
you know.
Perhaps you feel guilty about how you live your life in sin, acting.
Oh, that's a regular person. Oh, that's you know.
Maybe, but how? But a perfect example
That's
of
a
misogyny is
copper.
how I'm more argumentative than you two. Do you see my perspective? Yeah, but
Well,
that
because
person.
between the two of us, you've said twice as much as I have when I've been discussing things with you. That's
Big Energy donated $200. Misogyny is literally disagreeing
not
with
at
women.
all what I think.
If we don't stop this BS now, they lock us up for it. The hour is late, gentlemen.
That's right. Disagreeing
That's
with women,
true.
you know it's going to be a
It is
felony pretty
true.
soon, guys. It's
That is not.
You are
what
going
I
to
think.
get
I don't
pow.
love men. I
You keep
love
on talking. You
men
kept
and
on
men,
talking
and
like that. I tried to warn you. You know what I'm saying? Pow, pow.
It is objective that our society is patriarchal.
It's objective.
No, Daddy, don't ground me. Pow, pow, pow.
History because of
Stinky
patriarchal
Fingers
society.
donated $200.
And your Odyssey,
Not being
I
able to
solemnly
adequately
swear
allocate your
that-
opinions as a speaker
that
in this
I-
podcast does not infer misogyny. This is your
Sal.
moment to be heard, and as guests, failing to be correct says something about you.
Things and stuff and such. Things
Okay,
and stuff
Sticky
and such.
Fingers, thank you. How do you define misogyny?
The hatred of women.
Golf clap.
Okay, so
Golf clap.
how have I hated women?
I didn't say you did. I said you're benefiting from the hatred of
You,
women.
hey, Cleep, if you want, we should fuck around.
I mean, like saying, okay.
You said that the podcast is
Well, then,
misogynistic.
so are you by your own
Things and
admission.
stuff
That
and
makes you a
such.
misogynist.
Don't engage on that.
Maybe I should.
Are you telling me
my phrasing
that
there then, because
who and whom I
think saying
cannot
the podcast
engage with?
is
I can
misogynist
engage with
implies that you are
whoever I want to
misogynist and you're
engage
out
with.
with the intention to degrade women and whatever. And whether or not I believe that, I'm not going to accuse you of that. So
Yeah, accuse
if
me
that's
some
what you're
more.
defining the podcast
You
as
know,
being misogynist as, I would
things
say
and stuff
maybe
and
it's
such.
not. But you are, without a doubt, you can't even deny that you are benefiting from people who have negative opinions of women and negative biases towards women. Whether that
Most
makes
definitely.
the podcast itself misogynist, I guess, is up for debate. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so I have a question.
Yeah.
If a National Socialist, do you have like a Cash App or a Venmo or something?
I do.
You wouldn't
And they
know
were to
that.
just send you. Are you in
You'd have to
content
be-
creation at all, or do you have any like a link tree that links your Cash App or Venmo or anything like that? Let's just say they found it, and the National Socialist sent you $200. You're benefiting from a Nazi.
But I think there's a difference between.
So what's the who? So, okay, so.
Okay, so these people who are sending
So
money
these
are
people are all crazy,
They like
and your Odyssey is probably the only fucking sane one on
if someone were
this
to
ship.
randomly find
Why did I
and
build
send
this
me
arc in the
$200
first
just because
place?
Whatever reason. That's not the same thing. It's not comparable.
So God
These
can
people
flood
are
you,
your critics, they are your
motherfuckers.
viewers. They most likely agree with a good portion of what you say. Otherwise, they wouldn't be watching.
You go to UCSB, right?
I do.
I'm sorry,
So you pay
my
tuition
da
to UCSB?
Yes.
Okay. So I would argue that the feminist studies program at UCSB, and all, there's women's studies, feminist studies at every single university in this country. There's no corresponding men's studies at any university, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know. Then aren't all these universities misandrist because they're benefiting from the tuition?
Do you have
that
to
these
go to a
feminist
certain? I'm
studies
sorry. Do you
majors
have to
are putting
study at
towards
a
these
certain
So
university to
every
be
single
able?
university,
I'm
every
sorry.
single system
to
is just a
be,
man-hating system, and they're all benefiting
with
from
the-
feminist misandry. And
Well, I don't
manhood.
agree.
You know,
that
to have a
feminism is
job
It
as a
absolutely
security
is.
Well, we
guard.
disagree, so we
you,
can't
you,
argue on
you
that point,
here,
because I
you
just
know,
don't
I
like
hear
talk
in
about
certain
patriarchy a
countries
little bit.
that you have
So
to
you
go
were
to
about to
school to
define
be a
patriarchy.
security guard.
I'll
I
never-
hear in certain countries that you have to go to school to be a janitor.
So if I say that all women are dumb, I'm a misogynist. But a woman can only say all men are dumb and no one bats an eye.
So
Double
You
standard.
janitors!
no women are.
You're janitors!
no
What
women
kind
here
of
to clarify are
wisdom
saying
do you
all
have to
men are
offer
dumb,
me
because I
today,
don't believe that. I actually
janitors?
do not believe
Are,
that. I don't believe that all men are dumb.
No, wipe off!
I don't believe in categorizing people.
Are you less safe at night because of men?
From a statistical standpoint, yes, because men.
It's a bit racist, or sorry, not racist. It's a bit sexist.
Sorry, that is the same.
Objective in the sense that majority assault, majority. Okay, for example, at UCSB, Elliot Rogers. Let's talk about Elliot Rogers. Okay, never mind. We're not allowed to talk about it, but that's a
Elliot. Are you talking about that gay
and men
fucking
being
musical?
unsafe because of someone with misogynistic perspective.
That gay musical. Oh yeah, freaking something about that gay kid. That gay kid that learned to dance. Oh yeah, let's talk about that gay kid that learned to dance. I watched it and fucking
has complete and total control over throwing them out and ruining their lives, absent any criminal investigation whatsoever. Let's talk about that.
Statistically, that is much less likely.
Yeah, free from criminal investigation. How about we freaking just sit here and freaking make ideas of investigation?
Statistically,
that's why it was, true.
I just
crime. I'm here to be a true criminal.
Okay, go ahead.
Objectively.
Go ahead.
When you say SA, you also will make the bold claim.
Would that mean that I'm a
claims where you will claim that a woman after she's engaged in the deed can take consent away?
I disagree.
They do it all the
I'm
time,
a copper
and you
cop.
know that's done.
I am not that woman, and I would
I'm
argue
not
that
saying
is
you
not
are,
a
but
majority
I
of
just
women
want you
that
to
do that.
acknowledge that that is done.
I'm sure it has happened.
You know what you
The same way
remind
that
me
men
of?
have gone and
You guys
actually
remind me of the
assaulted
little
certain
freaking
women.
wiener dogs that
Absolutely.
freaking
Majority of
that had a
those
hold
cases
of
are never
that had a hold of the freaking
majority
the,
of men who are essayed, it's by
that,
men.
you know that copper tone.
Only acknowledge
You know that freaking copper tone thing?
This SA culture, but you don't acknowledge that the
You remind me of the wiener dog.
Women often make up these false SA assaults.
When did I not
Men have
acknowledge that?
Absolutely no way.
Dog with the butter.
To have any recourse
Butter
because
dog.
it's done outside of even a criminal justice system.
This is what
I don't have a butter.
I feel like this podcast is just telling me my opinions. I completely disagree.
I'm not telling you your
I
opinion. I'm
completely
giving you my
disagree with
opinion.
women doing false accusations. I think that is a horrible
Are you
thing
my
to do to
mother?
someone else. It is not
Are
something
you
I would
my
ever
mother?
do, nor do I agree with, nor do I promote. I think there should be full criminal investigations. I think there should be
Oh yeah, why do I get the feeling that you're...
Watch as I investigate. Watch as I investigate.
But you've never had a, let's investigate the men who are falsely accused of SA.
I would 100%, if there were men who were falsely accused of SA, I would 100% be in support of promoting further investigation into those cases, the same way I would promote further investigation into any SA charge.
I think one of the issues is we're trying to talk about like an issue that can be to women and it's being overridden by.
I heard that kid wrote a paragraph in the chat. Did you
discussing
hear
like
that?
one issue
Yeah,
at a
I
time.
heard that kid wrote a
We're
paragraph.
focused on one thing and then we put our
Hey,
focus on the
Esther?
next thing.
Yeah,
but it's a
and let us take up some
whataboutism to
space.
begin with.
And then you're
So
also
if you're going to use a whataboutism as your argument, it's fair play to use a whataboutism back against it.
And sure, but you're also telling me I have a different
Hey,
political
Esther,
ideology that
the
I
world
haven't
is
discussed on and
freaking
haven't
becoming
spoken on,
unstable.
just
Okay,
because
well,
I
then let me just
believe-
ask you directly so that I'm not strawmanning anything at all. Are you pro-choice?
For me personally, I am pro-choice. I personally would choose to
then-
not have an abortion, though. For me
Got it.
personally,
I
but I
understand
think
that you
under
women
the
are
United
they
States
want
clause
to
of
have
Would
privacy,
I tell you, what did I
under the
mention
United
about the
States
voting
clause
system?
of privacy,
How,
I believe women have the
if
right
we
of
were
privacy to
to
their body
abide by the
and their
voting
own
system,
autonomy choice.
we
Whether
would
or not I would
be,
do it
you
myself
know,
is a different
our,
conversation. I personally think,
you know,
I would not be able to
suicide
live with that because
rate
I
would
very
be
deeply want to be a mother.
lot higher
And
than
I
it
think
And have you engaged in political activism?
And this is
No.
the
Never?
I mean,
in
not
noticing
to a sustainable
things and
capacity,
stuff and
no.
such.
What does that
She
mean?
has not. I'm not talking about she. I'm not mentioning
not
she.
in politics. I
That's not what I'm
don't
asking.
directly
I'm
change
asking if you've
laws.
ever
I'm
engaged in
mentioning,
political
you know, and
activism.
as a matter of
Have you been
fact,
out there marching with BLM? Have you been doing things like
you know,
this?
I lied.
Maybe when I was young.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. And have you ever marched for any men's rights advocacy whatsoever, ever?
This land is my land. This land is your
It's
land.
not something I
Have you or
actively do.
haven't
From California.
I just don't see the
The New York
relevance.
Because the
Island.
relevance is showing you this, that it's interesting that on the one hand you say, I'm totally against all of these things.
Okay,
but when
then
you're
give me
political
a
activism,
march.
hang on,
Let
I'm
them
trying to
finish.
tell you so that you know. Do you want to hear the answer or not?
Go ahead.
When you say I'm engaged in all this political activism, or even a minor amount of political activism, that the political activism that you're engaged in is never for men's rights advocacy.
In your honesty, you haven't politically activized the United States for a week now, and we're gonna start killing people in the United
I
States.
actually have advocated online several times and in several conversations on my social media platforms. I do poetry on TikTok as well as live discussions on my TikTok. I have talked about how men's unalive rates are extremely high in our country, and that is a problem I'm very passionate about. And I've seen a lot of men,
right?
why are you guessing?
Keep on, keep it on.
Well, I'll just ask you directly, who do you blame it on? The patriarchy or feminists?
I would never
You, on the other hand.
I would never blame such a horrible issue.
Andrew, she says you're not a good debater.
I would never,
really a bad debater.
I would never blame such a sensitive and horrible issue on any specific
out is
thing.
to guess at them because she won't tell us them. She hides them.
I just told you.
And she hides them on purpose. Every time I've asked a probing question, it's always hidden. It's always a word
Okay,
salad.
so
It's
let's
never
unpack.
direct. So let me just ask you directly.
I'm gonna hide all my candies.
Who is pro-choice, who believes
And you're
that
out
a
of there.
patriarchal system
I'm
is
not
oppressing
hiding my
women
candies
or not.
anymore.
Those are two.
I'm not hiding my candies anymore.
So answer three specific questions then.
You want I
Do
should
you
invite
believe that
the
a
people?
patriarchy is oppressing women, and are you a progressive feminist who is pro-choice?
No.
Okay, so you're not pro-choice?
I am pro-choice.
The price is way too high. You need some cut.
You were
Cut.
boxing in there.
I'm not it. I'm not it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Get an
it.
answer out of her.
Because life is not so black and white. People can have different opinions. People can be pro-choice for others and personally pro-life. People can
I'm not
believe
disputing
that
the
men
nuance. I'm
have
just
problems
asking
in
if you're
society and
pro-choice.
women have problems in society. I believe that many groups of people suffer in their own unique way. I think that is really
This is a science. That is a part of my science. Yeah, just because. Yeah, you're right. No, you're wrong. Yeah, the only part you're right about is the part I fucking tell you to be right about, you person.
Conservative, if you had to. It's a hypothetical.
You're saying exactly as I thought you would say.
Traditional values.
That is conspiracy for you.
Which one would you pick?
When I know what you're gonna say before you do.
If you had to.
Why do I have to? There's no
Because
reason to
that's
have
the
to.
point of the
Yeah, but
hypothetical.
you're instigating on things that I don't politically align with.
Just
it doesn't
engage.
matter.
Just try to engage in the hypothetical.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
because
maybe it doesn't matter.
the
but
world
hypothetical
revolves
is
around
designed to
you.
test your logic. So let me ask the gal in yellow who thinks that I'm a terrible debater. Same question posed to you. Let's see if you can answer it. Traditional, tradcon, traditional conservative values. You believe in conservatism. Progressive feminist, you had to choose the label. Which one do you choose?
Like if I had to choose which one I am,
Yeah.
progressive feminist.
Yeah, exactly. So now back over to you. Now that you saw that
words and things and stuff and such.
Which one would you choose?
I plead the fifth.
I'm declining this conversation.
Yeah, that's
I don't
right.
agree. I
Because
don't
you don't
agree
want to be
further.
honest.
Light
It has
that
nothing
cigarette.
to do with honesty. It has
Light it up,
everything to
Andrew.
do with
Special
me personally
speakerphone,
aligning with
special
certain
speakerphone.
political ideologies
Not
that
saying you
don't
do. I'm saying
that
you
don't
had to choose
coincide.
between the two. Hypothetically.
You guys ever play that
only choose
speakerphone
from.
game?
Which one would you be more aligned with?
Is it PE?
You don't know? You don't even know?
It was
You
called the
political
telephone
activism, you don't know
game.
Which side you're more politically activated on?
When did I say I engage in political activism?
I just got it out of you 5 seconds ago. Asked you if
What
you're
is
political
the
activist. Sure, I'm a
homophone?
gender. That's political activism.
No, the
So back to this.
xylophone.
If you had to choose between the
You
two, which one would
gapers.
you choose?
You got this. I believe in you.
Guys, that's so condescending. My
You
point
want where you should stop? No, I called you conniving, ho, not condescending. I'm condescending whenever I called
Oh
you
my God, fine.
conniving.
She won't do it. Okay, hold on. Let me read one chat. Isaac, weird because TikTok literally is full of misandry, man-hating women.
I can
and those
tell
account holders with
somebody
millions
that
of followers are
I
making
know
bank.
that
I
you
only
were
see
going
women in
to
the comments
respond.
agreeing, and if any man chimes
I
in,
know.
he's doxxed. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciate it, man.
You know that saying,
Absolutely
you
true.
couldn't tell your eyes from a hole in the wall?
TikTok will, suppress anything
you know,
that's misogynistic.
whenever you are
but
a
it will
guy,
absolutely
you
elevate
just
misandrous
notice things
things.
about,
and
you
you
know,
can, this is actually evidence. I don't know the
mannerisms.
exact keywords, but you can search for like a
You know, her
hashtags,
mannerisms
and I think,
indicate that she's a
I don't
conniving
know exactly.
cunt.
I don't want anybody to quote me on this. It's either
in real
men
life,
are bad and then
so
women are bad, and you
speak
can't
more,
even search
you know.
for women are bad, but you can search for men are bad, or it's I think men suck
As I
versus or
forever hold
hashtag
your
men suck,
peace.
hashtag women suck. You can't even find any results for women suck, but men suck totally fine. Isaac, thank you
You're
very much
not
for
a
that.
piece of work, you're a piece
so
of opinion.
Isabel has a hard out at 9
eat you for
p.m.
breakfast.
She does have a flight to catch.
Sorry, you guys.
So what I'm gonna do actually. Maybe Andrew, we can pick some of the stuff back up after she leaves. I'm just going to open the floor to Isabel.
Hands off. I'm hands off.
No. I'm just going to open the floor to Isabel. If you want to just kind of, it
Then
sounded like you had some
you know,
questions you want to ask.
the sirens
just here
will
for your last,
alarm.
unless you can stay past
You
the
know,
9.
We'll stay as long as we possibly can.
As long as
before
you
I have
can,
to
but
hightail
I mean,
the
maybe
floor.
they will, maybe they won't.
You can perhaps, you'll
As
get
a
rid of this
pre-indicator
toxic
that,
masculinity,
you know,
and we'll get some
y'all are gonna die. You know.
No, actually, I just think this is a great opportunity for us to talk about some of these issues because I'm hearing a lot of stuff thrown around
You know,
about pornography,
the
about
two-state
abortion.
solution,
I think
you
there's
know.
a cool dialogue that we can
What do you
start
think
with
about
some
the
of this.
two-state
So first and
solution,
foremost,
you freaking
I think
racists?
easily the issue that most people are attaching to women as we get closer to the November election is the issue of abortion. Luce, you kind of just opened up your perspective on this,
You
but I
know,
would love to just hear from everybody what you
I
think
have
is
to
going
have
on
this
in the country, where you're
perspective.
personally
You know, I
coming
would
from,
still have
and
this
if you might
perspective if I
be
flew
open-minded
away.
to any change of perspective on that.
I think
I don't
such
need a
beautiful
passport.
thing about America is kind of our foundation of freedom and privacy. I really, really respect the privacy
really?
clause, and I do
really?
think issues such as abortion do fall under privacy clause and autonomy, personal autonomy that every individual should have in this country.
Yeah,
The
things and
same
stuff and
way
such.
that a lot of pro-life
The grass is greener
individuals
syndrome.
from
Yeah, you know,
right
it's just from the
standpoint
years
would
of
argue
fencing.
that it was unfair
All
to be
these
forced to be
years of
vaccinated.
fencing,
I
you
think
know,
it's
is,
kind of the same
you know,
conceptualization for me personally of abortion.
I haven't
think
realized
the same
how
way
much
it's
I
unfair to
fucked
be
up
forced
the
to have a
world.
vaccine is the same way it's unfair to force someone to not have an abortion or to have an abortion. So I think
You
that
should join in on fucking up the world with us? Heck
is
yeah.
under privacy clause. I understand that there
Hey,
are,
whippa!
of course, certain laws in place about
And your
how
honesty,
far
things
into
and
the
stuff and
term
such.
pregnancies
You
can be
just-
terminated.
you just-
But I will argue that realistically, unless it is for
you know.
the survival of the mother,
Who do you
it is
think?
very, very,
You know,
rare
how
that
do you
there are
think
ever
taught
late-term
these people to
abortions.
read?
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I've
Things
done
statistically.
some research into this, and it is fairly low because very few people will go through the turmoil and the physical changes of pregnancy just to later decide that they don't want the child. It's usually founded in, for example, neurological disorders or physical disorders such as developing without a heart or
Where do you
developing
think we
without
should
lungs to the
point
point
this
where the
nuke
fetus
thing?
could not even survive outside the womb.
So how would you respond, come from a body autonomy perspective, to this idea that it's not
I have a
just
new
your
toy.
body in
I
the
want to see how it works.
I totally hear that, and I really understand that this is such a.
I told you
sensitive
Australia didn't
subject.
exist.
But I do think that.
Hold on, isn't that a British colony?
There has not been
Hold
yet
on.
the opportunity.
I'm pretty sure that we are, you know, we are
conceptualization for
conquistador.
a fetus.
Conquistador.
Early development. I would not consider it.
United Conquistador.
A full life or a full
United
individual
Conquistador.
action. I think that
That's got a G Willikers and you're right to say.
super
You have
late-term
some-
abortion
you have
and
some,
things like that are
you have some
more
social
unethical in
studies
my
to,
opinion. But I do think, you
catch
know,
up on.
accidental pregnancy or, you know,
You wanna
assault
oh,
or other compounds
things and
can
stuff
create
and such.
dynamics in which it is very practical for women to abstain from childbirth, and I think you know, these sort of things happen, but I think the other issue
The sort
of
of things
being
happen is that
choice
you
is just
think
that
that you
people are
can
gonna have
speak,
abortions
child.
no matter what. When
You know,
rather
the
than
child
women have
spoke.
abortions in a
We
place where
showed
it's safe
her,
for them to,
you know,
one,
that
have
she, you
children
know,
later in
she
life, not
can
go
say
infertile from
words,
a botched,
you know, because
underground
she is
abortion.
here and here is there
You
and
know,
there is everywhere,
protects
and
their
you know,
own
things and stuff
autonomy
and
and
such.
healthcare and their ability
You know,
to reproduce
the
later,
thing,
I
the
think
only
is so
thing that would
important.
happen,
You know, all these
is that you
people are
might
going to
get
do it
jumped
anyway.
in
The
your
same
own
way
home,
that
you
even
know.
though drugs are illegal, people do drugs.
All of
That's
us,
reality,
all of
and
us jumped in our own
such a
home.
sad thing.
Yeah,
and it's
that
sad
didn't
that,
you not see
abortion is the better
yesterday's
choice for a lot
episode
of
we were
women.
talking
In
about?
an ideal world, it would never be a necessity.
We were talking about.
I would argue for a lot of women. You know, it is a necessity for safety, just due to socioeconomic status, etc.
I don't know, fucking
lots and lots to talk about.
socioeconomic stat. You know, for a long time, the kids in the military, you know, they were told to get paid.
Okay.
That's how they act, anyway.
Totally based on comfortability. You don't have to jump in if you don't want to.
I'm 100% pro-choice. And
no, because they're like, no, don't get paid, don't get paid.
In situations that I've seen women in.
Things and stuff. Hey!
How you would
there's a line here. There's a line that you don't cross. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You continue to say the same as that. You know what I'm saying? You continue to say the same as that. You know what I'm saying?
We were in love and we stayed in that situation. Even though in the future, we knew that it'd be harmful to us, or we knew that we don't have the finances to bring that baby into the world. You know, somebody was talking about adoption and how adoption can be harmful. There's just so many other reasons that a woman
because mama knew the meaning of responsibility.
I don't think it's good for me nor this child. I don't want to hurt this kid by bringing this child into the world. The subject that we can't talk about, grapes, for that to happen, and she's on her own. There's so much. So I believe that pro-choice is
no, piranha, not piranha.
I like to say, I'm pretty sure I'm recalling this correctly, but you are considered pregnant from the day of your last period. Depends on your provider, but yeah. So like that can like really affect, you know, abortion terms.
The occasional,
which like can be understandable if like you don't really know like
if
it's like she got pregnant a day after her period or 30 days after her period.
I'm just gonna shut up now.
Period, she's already a month pregnant. Anybody disagree with any of that? Out of curiosity.
Disagree with.
That's like medically. Not that perspective. Just everything that's been said so far.
No, I'm pro-choice, and it's one of those things that's very unfortunate. But like, I don't think this debate.
What is this sliding glass door?
I'm assuming you believe that life begins at conception, and that child.
Just made an assumption. Wait, I thought that's what made you a bad debater. That you make assumptions. What?
It was. If she would have said no, I would have.
I'm wearing a big old cross necklace, so it's okay. It's okay. And a cross tattoo also to boot, so it's okay.
Earlier as well.
But actually, I would say my belief about life beginning at conception. I wouldn't even argue it's my belief. It's just biological fact.
I had
2 degrees in
had a vacation from the world for a few years.
Life, I mean,
you pause the vacation for a moment.
You believe that there's absolutely life there that has a soul, that has an existence, and that's like
I think I enjoy it here.
They don't believe that necessarily. So it's one of those things where I 100% see how someone who believes that that's like a soul, and if they're aborted, they're dead. They're going to, I don't know exactly what you would believe, but I understand why someone who believes that would think that abortion is like abhorrent. Like that is, it's murder from that perspective.
So from an atheist perspective, do human beings not have souls?
How do you tell that you're pushing buttons on the right?
I'm not an atheist, but I think that someone who doesn't believe in like the soul, doesn't believe in afterlife, abortion is completely, it's like a different thing. So there's like a fundamental disconnect there that like, I don't imagine
you can't speak with people that know how to roll their tongue.
Convince me.
Are you fucking serious?
A child, you know.
Because Sirius is about to turn around and fucking pull the button fucking card on you.
Sure where, you know, we can go. Like that's just like.
Why do I call you a bitch whenever you are because you know you had to take your corner of service. You know that thing. I'm starting with you at a fucking massage sometime. You know what I'm saying? Just think of a better conversation.
$200.
You know what I'm saying?
Should the father have a say in you killing his child because it is inconvenient to you?
That's interesting.
He should have a say.
You know. To kill a child is to, you know, try to extort their parents.
How do you guys feel about some limits on all of this? Luce, I know you talked about there eventually being a point that you think that's unethical. At what point do you think?
Living Underscore donated $200. Isabel, I read an article where in Canada women can get abortions even up to the point of knowing the baby's sex. I know there are cases of women aborting based on gender. Reminds me of China.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that happens in the United States actually every single day.
You and me,
But how do you guys feel about some sort of restriction on this? Do you feel represented by the left today in this anything goes? For that reason, aborting based on the gender of your child, your months of pregnancy, does that make you uncomfortable?
Sure. I think that, there's a lot of discussion on how
there's nothing you can say,
but then you're going ahead and
Hell no! Card lets you customize how you earn your rewards. So you can earn more rewards for
things and stuff and such.
Wouldn't matter.
Now, you are not going to say nothing because I'm not going to allow you to say nothing. Not me. There are forces, that are forcibly freaking
can be unexpectedly human.
If you are close to a full-term pregnancy, adoption could be a good option for a parent that is not willing to raise the child individually. But I do think that it isn't a free-for-all, and I think that a lot of these arguments come from a place of assuming that people...
I'm pretty sure that I just had that conversation.
Some are, unfortunately.
And I think that it was truly normalized in media of joking around about it because, I think it's a really traumatic thing for women, and I think even though a lot of the time choosing to not have that baby is the right choice for these women, it shouldn't be kind of made into a mockery. I think it's a really difficult decision, and I know a lot of women personally who have either lost children or had to have abortions. Myself,
you guys fighting over a baby.
My father asked her to have an abortion at the time. So honestly,
that sounds like a really easy way just to press
I do think that there is 100% validity in having those choices. That is part
the arches of the McDonald's arches.
But I do think there needs to be better conversations around, it not being so normalized. But I do think there is this bias in saying that, people use it as a form of birth control. It's super expensive. Nobody who wants to have an abortion is trying to get pregnant. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think a lot of the issues.
Charlie Manson.
I don't know the numbers.
Charlie Manson. Hallelujah.
But
no.
United States.
I'm not gonna Charlie Manson because Charlie Manson
you can't take care of yourself financially, let alone the stress of the child.
In trouble or something.
Your last resort is to get an abortion.
I guess I am really hard time trying to wrap my head around the circumstances of your conception impacting the value of your worth as a human being, whether you were conceived in SA,
I'm a criminal copper,
and you develop to happen to have a disability.
I am copper.
You that our society has attached these conditions that
we're thinking of it in terms of
watch me glow.
The trauma that it would bring to either the child or the mother in those situations.
Where do you find them glowing people?
Trauma then? Or are we guaranteed a life without suffering as any human being? Sorry. You're good.
This is the glowing people section of the world.
Assigned this notion for whatever
make me a sandwich
has with women of our generation that it's somehow more compassionate to just never allow that person to exist. Theoretically,
is that how you've been thinking this whole time?
Parents had gone through with what their plan was to never allow someone else to exist out of supposed feigned compassion because that person might experience suffering in their life. Isn't that the same line of thinking that eugenicists
I'm going to figure out
to say,
figure out you suffer, I'm gonna figure out you suffer, I'm figure out
that there is trauma with what
do you mean trauma? I wrote the book on
personal decision, a personal moral, someone weighing out the pros and cons of the decision that they're going to make.
Peaceful.
And for some people that decision fits them and for some it doesn't.
I think it's selfish and noble at the same time to prevent a child suffering. I know growing up,
that would be traumatic, right?
Mental illness, and they weren't able to.
Rather than figuring out how you're going to, I'm going to figure out how I can,
doing and recovering from that.
And
and personally, for me, I would not want to put a child through that if I can avoid it.
So when does that decision get to happen then? I think I hear a lot of this of...
I think there could be like more productive solutions for sure, rather than like just deciding whether or not the situation deserves an abortion or not. Whereas like if we had solutions of
my
mental health crisis help,
my
mental health services, more services,
my boyfriend
like,
told me,
or like more services.
So I was putting on my eyeshadow, right? And I was feeling I was weighing around the store with a stick, right?
My question would be in deciding whether or not it's fair or ethical or
I walk
positive
up
to
to
bring this
this
child
window,
into the world.
I
When does
said-
that decision get to happen? After you're pregnant, or do we make that decision before we have sex up front?
I think abstinence is a flawed way of being anti-abortion because the reality is a lot of people are going to have sex. A lot of religious people are going to have sex. A lot of very high moral people are going to have sex. Married people have sex.
Yeah, but that's an is-ought gap. So you're saying because this is true that means that this thing that ought to happen.
I think being pro-choice and
I'll add that to the
space
notes
in
on the
which
grid.
people have
Notes
access to resources that would
within the grid.
essentially in your ideal world
Gridiron knows what I'm talking about.
theory, but having the conversation of like sex only being something for pregnancy, I think
I don't think it is. I think,
sorry,
it's a consequence of
a consequence of sex being pregnancy, as in creating a world in which abstinence is kind of the way, is a really hard argument to do because I just think they do become separate issues, and a lot of people have sex safely.
Holistically, is this data statistics, and does that mean that the voting? You're talking about the voting system.
Still end up getting pregnant, and I'm not saying that abstinence wouldn't have been the better option in that example.
Right. So the only way to prevent those pregnancies would have been not to have
Bitch,
sex.
I will veto the voting system so fucking quick.
To some compound, there are plenty of people who don't have proper education or proper.
And I'm sorry I called you a bitch because she's not a bitch. She wants to be a bitch. My name is Miss Bitch to you.
I thought you couldn't get pregnant
Or
the
Miss
first time
Bitch
you had
at
sex
you.
because you're still a virgin.
My name is Miss Bitch at you.
Sexual education in America.
Yeah, I actually
that
totally
is a
agree.
huge problem, and I think abortions would be significantly lower if we had better sex education.
I totally agree. We have horrible sex education in this country. In fact, it's Planned Parenthood who writes most of the sex education in this country, and they typically are trying to reach younger and younger audiences.
I work with Planned Parenthood. I'm an early interventionist.
Great example is the University of the Chicago Public Schools District is now handing out condoms starting in 5th grade in all
early
of their classrooms.
intervention.
So if you are 9 or 10 years old, you can get free condoms
Did you know that? Did you hear about that 9 or 10-year-old Mozart?
Sexual education by Planned Parenthood, who then will
he
tell
could paint
students,
a Picasso
hey, it's okay if you guys
without
get pregnant,
realizing he was doing it. The kid just shit out art.
You're saying that you really think that there are
He must have been
a
so
lot
smart.
of people
He
who
was
just
smarter
don't
than smart.
know that putting
He
the
was a
penis in the
retard.
vagina leads to having a child. I just wanna make
Retard.
sure
That
we're
means
clear on that.
I just gave an example of someone
you're
I knew
really
personally.
smart.
So you had some
No,
stupid friend
you're
who thought
really
that's an
freaking.
exception.
You're just a
Most of
fucking
your
money
friends
machine
do
pop tart.
not know where
I
babies
can make
come
one of
from,
you.
right?
Gosh, got J. Willikers.
I think a lot
I got
of
a
people
crew.
who are
I got
having
a gang
sex
of
do not
this
have
shit.
proper sexual education.
Things and stuff
Yeah,
is
I know
up.
that. I'm asking you a specific
I
question.
am
The
asking
specific
specific
question
questions.
is, do most of your friends and have most of your friends
Atlantic.
But a majority of my
You want I should land this?
that if you put the penis
Land
in the
this
vagina,
dick right.
it could lead to a
I'm
baby.
gonna land this
My
dick
mom was
fighter
very
right
religious,
into
and
the
I was not aware
fucking-
of that until
what
I
is
was
it?
16 years old.
You
So
weren't
yes.
aware that putting a penis in a vagina led to a baby until you were 16 years old.
Yes.
Really?
That is correct.
I think we only have a
Okay.
couple.
Can I get a show of hands at the table of women who are at this table who did not know until they were
I'm gonna
16
fly
years
my
old
fighter
that
jet
if a man's
to California.
penis went into a woman's vagina,
I'm
that
gonna-
could potentially lead to a baby. Go ahead.
And
Show
I'm
me the
gonna
hands. 16.
eject myself.
Woman
I'm ejected.
with, so
Free.
Clearly, we have a larger sex
I'm
ed
just
in
kidding.
this
No,
country.
but there are. My point
So you're
is,
saying
a lot of
homeschool, so you're saying we should
misconceptions
homeschool.
Yeah.
Because
in
I guess
sexual
when you're
education.
homeschooled,
Yeah.
you might know
Just
this.
kidding.
This seems very basic. is unbelievable to me. So I guess homeschooling would be
Did you
optimal,
say
because then at least
basic?
children would know
Oh, shit.
that not sticking
Tag
the
your
penis in the
mushrooms.
vagina, that leads to the baby. That seems insane
really
to
think
me. I
that?
knew that when I was 10. I knew it when I was 10.
You want I should tell you how to
homeschool
tell
parents
you how to
who are
Dougie
most
tell you
likely more,
how to
traditional
Dougie.
Are really gonna tell their
See,
kids,
you know,
like,
sometimes
give
the
them
most
proper
strict
sexual
parents
education that isn't
end up
just
being the
with
parents
children, because
that are the most. Don't you tell my child what to do. Don't you tell my child who to be.
But I think they will push an abstinence-only perspective, and that is
Good.
great. Well, let me finish. That's
Good,
great
very
if
no,
the
very
child
good.
listens,
Because I'm
and
gonna
if they
fucking
wait
science
until
your
marriage to have
science.
sex.
Oh,
what
so
happens
you
if
didn't
And then I'm gonna make science of science.
Where did your glasses
Because
and
we
hair
are
go?
all just sciencing right
help
now.
me search for
You
Gustavo's
know, fun is a
glasses. He
science.
will leave
It's
them within the
sciencing.
charge
You
on
know,
the
I'm just
battlefield of
a
love. Sex ed is parents' responsibility.
junior VH1
let's just note
Kardashian
here that
freaking
if your
rum
criticism
rum.
of
You know,
homeschooling
gosh
is that
gosh
this was
lookers.
my
I know that
claim
long
you should
range.
be
I have that
chased
long
because
range
a
flow.
man's penis going in your vagina may lead to a baby.
Yeah.
Do you think that you could
Fucking
actually accomplish if you homeschool
Gilly,
your kids
fucking
this great
stiggity,
feat of explaining to them that if a penis goes in your vagina, you might get pregnant?
You know,
And
we
do you
are
think that
we
that's
are,
actually
and you're
hard to
honesty.
do in comparison to
We
a
are.
public school system, which can't explain to a
Stiggity,
16-year-old
stiggity.
that this is the case.
Wait, Andrew, can we say P in the V?
Yeah, sure.
P in the V, you know. Just
How does a 16-year-old? You're gonna
Your
really gonna endorse the
stiggity
public school
stiggity
system? A 16-year-old doesn't
is more
know
lit
that
than
that's
our
the case?
stick. What do you,
Another woman doesn't know
it's
that
all
engaging in
the
lesbian sex
same.
doesn't lead
Didn't we not
to
start this
reproduction.
podcast saying
And your whole thing
we're all
with
equals?
Homeschooling is, but these trads might not.
And then you
explain it.
started talking
Really?
about
That's the
racism.
argument.
That's not my argument.
And
said, what
then
if the
I
kid
had
doesn't
to,
listen? And they don't
well,
understand.
but they
Hey,
could,
hey,
that's
and
the
you
same
know, if you-
criticism you could apply to a
don't
public
you
school.
understand
It doesn't go to a
that
public
you
school.
should
I
re
think
census
we've
this place?
established that
Though
public schools are
you
not
probably
successful at
shouldn't
it either.
because you'd be
So if the criticism
you'd be
then-
very
if the
upset.
criticism then is that
You
this
know,
is-
and then
it
we would
could
have to
happen in
talk
public
about
schools, which it clearly does. We have two
radiuses
case
and stuff.
examples of it happening
Radius?
right here at this
Hey, you're
table.
honest,
If
eh?
that's the criticism, it can happen
I don't
there
know.
and
The
in a
fucking there's
homeschooled house.
totality
Let me ask you
and
specifically.
the eclipse.
Is
You know,
your
I
daughter
was
going
just
to know
watching
by the
the
appropriate
planetary
age
energy.
that if a
The
penis
planets
goes
of
into the
align.
earth,
I
even if he
didn't
even
realize
if
it. I was,
happens,
you know,
that
I was,
she
I
may
was,
get
you
pregnant.
know,
If she
I was
doesn't know
mirror,
that,
you know, I was
you
mirror
know,
on the wall, and
SAT.
you
I
motherfuckers,
have
a question.
you know,
Insane.
asked me who the fairest
too
one
many
of all
questions.
is. I was looking
many
around,
questions
you know,
going
I was feeling around town with this
Isabel
stick, right?
does have a hard out.
I'm so sorry. I
She
I
has a
wish
hard
we
out.
had so much more time to talk about all of this stuff,
Yeah.
but I am really encouraged, first and foremost, that we're willing to talk about this stuff that people in positions of power are telling us to never
Is
talk
your
about.
name Will?
That is such a signal of hope for me about
Your
our
name's
generation.
Will.
And
Your name's
I
Will. Your all
hope
name's Will.
that we can create more opportunities for stuff like this, because I look around this table and despite all of the crazy things that have been said in the chat and a lot of the disagreement and divisiveness, I see so much beauty in the women of our generation waking up to these lies of leftism, be it hookup culture, be it the birth control bill, we didn't have time to go into that today, or abortion, but even just a desire for something more, right? A desire for marriage, a desire for children and motherhood. I remain really optimistic about the future of this generation, and I'm so grateful for you all being willing to open your heart and your mind to a different perspective. That's very challenging to do in the world that we live in today, and Brian, kudos to you for continuing to do that multiple times every week, because people are really actively trying to halt these conversations to further that division.
Yo,
but I'm
the Bel
grateful for
Air.
every single one of you.
Can I ask you, Isabel, before you
Yeah, go for it.
doesn't it seem like an absurd endorsement of the public school system if this woman here in the blue didn't know you could get pregnant until
there
she was
are a
16
lot. There
years
are
old?
many
school did
references
not have sexual
that we
education
could
at all.
Didn't you have
reference.
parents? Your parents never told you this?
You know, that's just.
So I was
Didn't
actually
even tell
in
you that was
CPS
just
and
part of
dealing
the
with,
fun of the show.
parental custody
Now
problems,
you
and now I have
reference
two
a
lovely
bunch of
parents who
different
have
stuff
had
and things.
extremely
you're just
open conversations with me about sex and sexuality, and I'm very grateful for that. But I think it is ignorant to say that every individual
So
has
this other
the same
state system
experience.
that you went through also did not explain this to you? So the state has just failed you at
I did
every
not
possible
have-
level.
I did-
CPS failed
my-
to tell you that,
my
that
high
that's where
school-
babies come from?
Yeah,
The public
if
school
I
system
were to
failed
have
tell you
expectations in the world, then yeah, the world would have failed me.
The criticism just
childbirth.
now was But what if they don't follow what
Why are you
tell them?
attacking the
Well,
way
at least
I
they'll
was-
Quick
fucking
answer to your
know.
question,
Holy
Andrew.
shit.
Yes, scathing indictment of the public school system, but it's also the public school system that's teaching kids today that men can
It's
get
not
pregnant,
an
and people
indictment
actually
of
believe
the-
this.
the-
So
the public
much bigger
school
issues
system.
happening
It's
in the
totally
public
not an
education
indictment.
system, and I think conversations like this are so important because it just goes to show how truly
I
little
am so
actual
important.
education
Thank you
is
for,
happening within our generation. It's
thank
all
you for
indoctrination
re-
and propaganda.
Yeah.
All right, thank you all. I got a jet
she
to
has
the
to
Hang on,
airport.
hang on. I
Thank you.
can't just let you walk there. Hang on. We're almost done. But I got to ask you this. How credible is it to you?
You want us to bear mace?
Public school system.
You want us to
and
bear mace? That's what you're
CPS
on
and all of these state-run organizations. Nobody told this woman that a penis going in the vagina could lead to pregnancy.
Said it in the face. Straight it with bear mace.
Of course it's absurd.
Absurd.
Welcome back, welcome
Of course
back,
it's absurd,
welcome
Andrew, but
back.
sadly, it's not the most absurd thing I've even heard in the last 24 hours.
Sure.
Yay!
People, they are so unaware of how
I made a
deep the
poopy.
rot of systemic lies from leftism, authoritarian leftism, have taken over every aspect of civilization in America. The entertainment industry, the
totally
education
agree.
system, media, politics, even the
Hey, there,
church,
there,
right?
there.
It's becoming more popular to recite the Sparkle
You're
Creed
the
on
genius,
Sunday
baby.
rather than
No, you're a
understand the
genius,
tradition
baby.
of
But
No,
wouldn't
you're a
it then be
genius,
true
baby.
that if the criticism is, well, wait a second, you could tell your children at a
I
younger
think
age
these
than
genius
16,
babies are trying
which
to
is
brainwash
insane,
us.
that
Figure out
P to the
to
D
see what
might
you
lead
think
to a
we should
baby.
do about this.
If you could tell them at a younger age.
Oh,
that
you
this
baby
was
motherfucker, for God's trying to brainwash me, you know what I'm saying? My motherfucking forces, we gon' get up, we gon' go to the left, bitch, we gon' brainwash, we gon' wash your motherfucking brain out with fucking Facebook, LinkedIn, you hoe.
Kids, largely after COVID, because we got a front row seat into what's happening inside
Yeah,
the
you never heard
classroom.
about Facebook, Twitter, you know,
things, and that's really
Facebook,
the
Twitch,
message that I wanna leave
Twitter,
this on
LinkedIn,
today.
ho.
Like, again, we can
We
focus
better
on the
link
doom
you
and
in,
gloom
fucking
apocalyptic
Pinterest that.
Gen Z is destroying America thing that I think is so attractive and low-hanging fruit. But at the exact same time, this is what I wrote my entire book about. That
we told him.
You're watching
We
this
told him.
dramatic, countercultural, radical movement of young
You're-
people looking
I
around
was
at every
skater,
single lie that's being
welcome.
told to us in
You're
society,
welcome.
in school, in
You're very
pornography, on
welcome.
OnlyFans, in the abortion industry, everywhere. That things we talked about tonight, and realizing, you know, we're tired of being lied to. We're tired of empty promises. We're tired of secularism.
Let's just
we're
be
tired
honest.
of leftism. We
Let's
want
just
something
be
a whole lot more
real.
meaningful. And for all the crazy divisive things that we've said today, I'm so happy to know that every single person sitting around this
Militia.
table wants to get married, and everybody
Militia.
here too wants to be a mom.
But
Those
yeah,
are the types
Militia.
of
I don't want to get married.
I'm gonna leash you,
I don't
freak.
want to get married. Hold on.
Ah.
Let's keep you here another 20
horrible,
minutes.
insane
I told you I was gonna
No,
leash
it's
you.
just exciting to see
Freak.
because those are the
Yeah.
cultural
Now you're
changes that we are
leashed.
starting to make on an individual basis that ultimately
On an
will impact
individual
politics,
basis,
that
yeah,
ultimately
leashed.
will
Oh, you
impact
motherfucking
policy.
fuckway.
But as Andrew Breitbart is
Stiggity,
famous for saying,
stiggity.
you can't change politics unless you change culture, unless you change how people live their day-to-day
Hey,
lives.
you're
And us
honestly,
quitting our
you have
birth
to be
control,
on a
deleting our dating apps,
schedule.
wanting to get married, and
No,
of course telling us not
record
to do that, wanting to have
and
kids.
post.
We might still
Export,
fundamentally
record,
disagree on a whole lot
post.
politically, but I see this as an incredible launch pad and stepping stone into common ground and a future country we're all proud to call home again. That's just
Give
based
me
in
dome.
objective reality on things
Yeah,
like
give
where
me
babies
dome.
come from. And I'm hopeful that
Ho.
our ability to have these difficult conversations
hoe.
makes a better path forward for everyone who comes after us.
3 hoes. Yeah,
Well, thank you
3
for coming.
hoes.
Thank
Thanks,
you for
guys.
coming.
Merry
All
Christmas. Hey, fucking.
Madison, why don't you
What
take
is
that
it?
Safe travels.
All
One
right,
and
let's
done.
get into some juicy, guys. We got
Fucking
some
Merry
juicy.
Christmas,
We got some
motherfuckers.
juicy stuff.
Yeah, fucking we got the freaking
See,
juicy
please.
freaking stuff to talk
all
about
right,
in
guys.
high
Let me
school.
do a couple chats. and
Are
then we're
you
getting
high?
into
You
it.
must
We're
be
getting
high.
back. So,
Gascology Wilgers. Thank you.
six-pack Chad.
Thank you.
Madison, can you read this?
Not the mama, not the mama. I don't know how to meme. No, I'm just being mean. No, I'm being nice. Grr, rawr,
because you're a woman.
rawr.
Because you're.
Is that what you say? Every time I talk to you,
I
you
just
say,
want to like
rah,
state that.
rah.
Yeah, you
Except,
self-identify.
you know,
as
you
a
just
bride,
tried to
so-
raw at me.
Oh.
You did. I'm the raw around here. What?
All right.
Yeah,
we have
I'm the
Brian
raw
the
around here. I'm the only
misogynist
one that
goat. Can you
rides.
read this?
It's
Thank you.
my birthday, and I can
misogynist,
raw. I can fart,
old men
cry if I want to.
toxically judging 18 to 25-year-old girls with hypocritical evangelical agenda. Your chastity
Fearless.
virgin hunted mindset
What?
is
They're toxic.
0.01% of the U.S. and it's actually horrible
Britney,
for life on
bitch.
Earth.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we have
Okay,
people of all
okay.
ages on the show, anywhere from
Oppenheimer.
18 to we've had people in their 50s and 60s, people younger than me, people older
Canada.
than me. We don't
you know what I'm saying? I be living
hypocritical
Canadian.
Evangelical
I be
agenda.
around here
I'm
living
actually-
Canadian.
I mean,
My
believe in
nigga.
God, but I'm not really all that religious.
My nigga.
Chastity, virgin hunting mindset.
I be living
I think body
Canadian.
count matters. I
Stiggity,
prefer, when
stiggity.
it comes to dating, I prefer women with a low body count. And if that means she's a virgin, cool. But she doesn't have to be a virgin for me to date her. But I mean, it would be, I suppose, the most optimal.
I will have
she's
the
a
West
virgin.
Coast on.
People are allowed to have their preferences. So,
Boom,
you are
boom,
right, there's a
pow.
very small portion of the dating pool that is like that. But
there are
doesn't have to
light
be a virgin,
ways
but,
to
again,
think of this,
misogynist
and
code.
there
Code.
are
Canadian Jim,
dark
Canadian
ways to think
100,
of
if you
this.
can read this one.
So by her
You
definition,
know,
if people were
things
individually
and
to
stuff
hold
and
prejudice
such.
towards
I am not gonna
specific
play
race that would
into
not
your
be racism,
morbid
makes zero
culture
sense. Sorry, and
because
that's why you get angry.
I could just.
Merci
It is.
beaucoup
Oh, look at that!
for
It's
the Canadian,
222.
Probably in the French-speaking Canadian part, so merci, Canadian Jim. Is this directed towards
Just
you? or
as
towards
I
you? don't
have
even know at this point.
mentioned. Things
Maybe
and
it's
stuff
you,
and such.
apparently you
The
can't be
stars
racist
and
towards
everything
white
have been
people, a
aligned.
couple people, that
You know what I'm
seems to be the
saying?
position.
Da da
Can't
da
be
da
racist
da
towards
da
white
da da
people.
da.
What if I was in China? Just curious. Could
Whole
then-
world.
That's a good question.
Whole wide
Even
world.
then,
No, I mean, I think people in China
Damn
could
that
definitely be
booty.
prejudiced towards a white
I'm
person,
just
but I
kidding.
have to
I'm
think
just
about if
kidding.
it could be racism.
Gosh,
I mean,
what?
Is that what
You mean-
Is that how you culture?
okay.
You
can't-
worded
in,
to me.
in China. You
You
couldn't
worded-
be racist against a white person in China.
You know,
A Chinese person.
If we're going off my definition of like institutional racism, you could maybe be
have you ever
racist
heard
against,
of the
like white
the
people who
Jesus
live in
Revolution?
China and live there?
That is a
full-time.
movie.
If
That was
they're
a movie
discriminated
on
against-
What if
Netflix.
they're tourists?
I think you could be prejudiced against them.
I
What?
think
What?
that
No, I don't
I
kind of, like,
I'm sorry.
When
I
you
think
give
that
us the
the
definition, because I noticed
definition
See,
of
I'm always
a
very nitpicky
mad
with words
baby,
because leftists
mad
have to
baby
use
children.
I
So
also
whenever
do.
you freaking
I'd
leave
like
them
to
at the
ask you,
freaking
real
babysitters
quick,
for too long,
can you give
you're
us
like,
your definition
I'm
of
gonna freaking,
racism
I'm
again?
gonna talk
You keep
about
saying from
ways
going
to
off of my
freaking be
definition, and I would like to go off of your
unstiggity towards
definition.
you, and you're out of say,
Institutional racial
no, not
discrimination.
towards you.
And
And
institutions
then they
are-
realize,
Like,
they realize
the
what they've been
government,
talking about, and they're like, you know what?
I mean, basically,
That's
I
how
just
the
find with
world
the
works,
government.
and
But it could
that's
also be,
probably
like,
how the
social
world is
institutions
going to
as
work
well,
for
like
y'all, because
schools.
it's not, you know,
Like the
if
church
the
could be an
system was made
institution.
around, then you're.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So when we're talking about institution, what you're actually specifically
Made,
saying is anything which could have authoritative political power.
Sorry, can you
Is
repeat
that
the
right?
question? Can you repeat the question?
Anything which has authoritative political
to entertain
power
myself, I
would
don't
be
to
an
entertain
institution.
myself. I entertain.
I wouldn't say that, but
Not
I could.
just
I could.
myself.
Yeah, sure. We can go with that.
Well, I want to make sure I'm clear on your definition.
Do I not? Am I not entertaining?
So, a church.
I don't
could
know
have
what that
authoritative
means. I don't know how that
inside of
means.
government,
No,
right?
it could mean a lot
Okay,
of
so what if
things.
you
I
had
understand
an
that
all-black
because
church
I do know
who was
myself
speaking out
from a hole in
against
the wall.
whites?
Thank you very
That's an
much.
authoritative institutional
And
power. Would that be racist?
That's
not on the
not
same scale.
racist.
I think you have to
that
think. I think you have to think about.
There's a difference. Is that
So what scale is it when if they lose the
I do
institutional
think
power?
it's scalable. Actually, I think it has to. I mean,
and then what is culture?
Obviously,
You know, is what
a,
is it really? What
in a
is
different
culture?
country. I think
You know,
that
and
could be-
then
that
we
could
play
be
the
racist.
illusion games together.
I don't know. I
And
don't think that
then
could be
we
racist in
played
this country.
the forgetful
Black
game.
people are
And
still
so,
the
oh
minority.
no, I
They're still the
forgot.
minority. There's still
You
a
know what
history of chattel
politics are,
slavery,
you
which
know,
white
and how
people have been
we're going
enslaved,
to
but not in the
play
same
this
way.
game.
Chattel
Oh
slavery
no,
is
we're
clarify
gonna
on this.
ask for the audience. You know,
if
you know.
Blacks
You know,
were the
things and
majority
stuff and
for
such.
institutional power, then
How do you
that
wanna die
institutional power
today?
would be racist, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And do you know what the black population is of Detroit?
I can answer that on my
Detroit.
terms.
We're talking about the United States as a whole.
I can
Yeah,
answer that on
I
my
was
terms.
very specific about what institutional power was here, and you said any authoritative body which has political power would be an institution.
You know, maybe that we'll
Yes or
just,
no?
you know, ask for the Eminem,
Okay,
the
so
fucking
do
Eminem
you know what
effect.
the racial demographic
You know, you
is
want to
of
fucking try to
Detroit?
ratio me?
I'm guessing
You
the
know,
majority black.
that's what the
Oh,
voting
a
system is
vast
about. It's about
majority.
ratioing people.
So if they were to,
I'm not people.
I don't know, from the
You know, you want to class me in with
create
people and then
anti-white
be ratioed
rhetoric.
hoes. I
They
have
now
seen
have
this play out
institutional
a
authority
million times.
by your definition.
And I will see it play
correct.
out a million
They
more.
now have institutional
And I
power
will be
by your
right
definition,
every time.
correct. That would fall
So,
under racism by your
I don't know.
definition. Is that correct?
And then, I'll try to
yes,
figure out
but
who else here
if
is
I'm
right.
really thinking about it like that, I would have to clarify that there would have to be some
100%.
like institutional power.
Now I
would have to
understand
actually
what
have an
I
effect on white
understand
people's
what they
lives.
meant.
Like, I guess
because
I
did not
adjust
pause
my
long enough
So if
to
you have a majority black population
notice the
and
world
a minority
around
white
me.
population,
No, I
and
know
they
what the grid system
any
is.
type
I
of
do notice the
legislation
world
from
around
an
me and
authoritative
how
position,
things
which is
work.
discriminatory towards
From
white people, that would be
the
racism,
vantage
right?
of a
if
data
they were creating legislation, sure, but I really don't think
If
that's
they
the
created
case.
legislation
Nerd.
Okay,
which
yes.
in any way, shape, or form was
in your
discriminatory towards
hypothetical,
whites, right?
Yes. In your hypothetical, if they were creating
Things and stuff and
anti-white
such.
legislation
I
that was
think it
having a
just
real
worded
material
right
effect
there.
on white people's lives, that would be anti-white racism.
I just
do
want to
not
make sure that
believe
we're
they
clear
are.
then,
Yeah.
before I give you such legislation,
and
which has been passed
they're
in
the ones
Detroit,
that are over here that make
if
you
I
wanting
can give
the
you legislation
conversation
passed
to
in
be
Detroit which
racist.
favored the
So
majority
it's
inside
really much
Detroit, in this case black
the
people,
perception of
and the minority
how
of people are white people, and they had legislation from basically an all-black political body that this would be and fall under the criteria of anti-white racism.
I still think it's, like I said,
I
it's
would
scalable.
disagree.
can't do it.
I
Even
would
by your own
disagree that this is
definition.
anti-white
No, 'cause I think that it's
racism.
scalable.
As a
really
matter
do. I
of
think
fact,
we're
I would
talking about the
disagree
United
that this
States,
is
we're not talking
anti-white
about
racism.
Detroit. We're talking about like
you just don't know how to wordle. You don't know how
When I say
to,
is there a church in the United
put a
States?
puzzle
Is there
together.
a church
You
of the
don't know
United
how
States?
to,
Then how can church have, churches
word
have
things to
institutional
where
power?
it
You
makes
just said they
sense
could.
to, something more
could
than
have
the church.
when I
Because
say
the
institutional-
church
they can.
is
Oh,
based
that's
on
crazy. How?
institutional. I mean the broad
institutional,
scale of the United States.
you know,
These smaller
movements
institutions
of
make
the
up that.
left,
That black church in
right?
Detroit is an
Left, right,
exception,
left,
not just an
left,
exception to the
left,
rule.
right,
That is
left.
an exception
You know,
to the
it's
broader rule of
a-
anti-black racism in the United
Not
States.
saying, okay, wait a second.
So
Not saying,
very
let's assume for a second it is an exception. to the rule. That would
non-complicated
in no way negate whether or not it was anti-white racism or not.
system that we
Okay.
So
have
I could
here.
say, for instance,
okay,
that
then I
if the
will
majority
concede.
of women never had abortions, but the minority of them did, that the exception to the rule would be the women who did not have abortions. But that would not negate in any way the
And
fact
we
those women
sometimes
had abortions.
like to,
So,
sometimes
to
we
get
like
back
to
this,
shift
I
the
can even
conversation.
consider
So
them
we'll
outliers.
shift the
But grant your
conversation
entire argument and
to,
definition,
one of a
all
racist
of
one,
it.
as if it,
I mean, my definitions
it
are like
really
correct. I don't know why
matters.
you're
Could be
acting like
inside-
I'm making up
Hang on, I'm
words.
just going to explain it. If you
Because,
grant that if I could
provide
point
the
out an
people with something to
institution
talk about.
Which is formed by a majority minority bloc, right? At least
Livingham has
nationwide,
donated
it's a majority minority bloc.
$200. My wife's boyfriend is gonna kill me for spending all of his money tonight. To the yellow shirt, where are you getting your definitions?
I may
Seems
have
like you're just
said
not
that
wanting to
wrong.
discredit minority history.
Because,
You want to
you
respond?
know, I'm saying
Yeah,
through
I'm getting my
rather
definitions
than,
just from like,
you
I mean, I'm
know,
a political science
saying,
student. You could say
you know,
you think
things
that
that,
it's
you
like
know,
liberal
Oh, I
BS.
love political science. It's my
being
favorite. So I'm just going to
pieced
ask you.
together
How can you
with
say if there's no church of the United States that a church can have institutional power at a
You
localized
Smiths,
level, which
you
is
know?
all
They
they're ever
can
going
at a
to
local
have,
level, yeah.
but yet an entire city cannot?
Where's Morpheus at?
Then if I can show you a city which is made up demographically of almost all minorities, and they pass legislation which favors those minorities over whites,
Where's
how in
Trinity
the world
at?
could you consider that non-anti-white legislation?
I mean, if it really genuinely had a negative material effect on the lives of white people in Detroit, and that was sustained, and it put them in a subjugated position to black people, sure.
Being pro.
I think this
So
messenger
if
app
a
is
majority-
broken.
Let's assume for a second that a majority of a city was white, and they passed legislation favoring whites buying houses over blacks. Would you consider
Oh,
that
the
to be
housing
racist policy?
crisis.
What do you mean by favoring white people buying houses?
Oh, the
Like-
Wall
It
Street
means
bets
that the
thing.
government would be more willing to back them over the
Hey,
white
hey.
demographic. Or, I mean, over the black demographic.
Back them in what way? Like, not allowing black people to buy
Meaning
houses?
that if a white man applied for the loan and a black man applied for the loan, and they
That's
all
right.
had equal credit scores, equal
And
everything,
and
they still
you're
favored the
right.
black man, or the white man, would you consider that racism?
Yes.
Yes. Now, if I could show you in Detroit where they did the exact same thing, favoring black
I
people
have a
with
question.
majority
Sorry.
black
I have very many accents to my English.
Would that not be racist?
I don't even know how to English.
No, because historically,
no.
No, English.
No, that's equity. No, you guys are laughing.
Was it combating redlining?
It's combating a historical precedent. That is Stop laughing. You look stupid right now. That is combating.
No, I don't think I look stupid right now,
absolutely
sweetheart.
do.
I think you look stupid.
That's combating a historical precedent that redlining. This is a real.
Yeah, was it instated to combat
Where is the historical precedent?
Agenda? I'm not familiar
Because
with the
I was very specific with my language. I was very specific about asking what was racism without putting in any other qualifiers. I simply asked this question comparatively.
I will tell the
If the
teacher.
institutional authority was the majority white, and they instituted any policies which favored whites over blacks when it came to
shit,
buying
Saki,
houses,
this is a
would
whole
that be racist?
Columbine.
And her answer was yes.
A
When I asked her the
Columbine?
exact same thing with no
the
qualifiers,
no.
she still said
They're talking about binders.
Explain
You know
how that is logical in any way, shape, or form when the institutional power is still localized in both cases.
Can you
The
clarify if you're
reminders?
referencing a specific law that
The
I'm familiar with, or is this
reminders?
hypothetical still?
Reminders.
Well, let's just assume for a second it's hypothetical and I could get an agreement before I show the law.
Okay.
You know, you're the kind of person that makes me feel as though I
First of all, it
must,
would not be
you
racism.
know, enunciate myself
because
two times
if we're
because
actually
clearly we're
thinking
not
about this in
talking about the
context,
law.
Do you agree that racism is real? Anti-black racism is real.
Yes.
And do you agree
Did
that
you
having
just call me a
policies
copper?
enacted all the way from
You know, is that
Jim
some
Crow
sort of
that have subjugated
brown
black people and put them
linguistics
in a subjugated economic position to white
Subjugated
people?
economic
And do you agree that has
position.
an effect on them
United
today?
we stand. I am just a racist.
Yes, just like I would agree.
That sounds like a you problem.
Anti-white bias which exists in the South due to the Civil War. And the
that
Civil
was
War created a cross-generational poverty sector for the South. You would have to agree intersectionally that that's true, correct?
Intersectionally is a grid. There are, you know, binds of columns.
You're talking
The
about
columns are
intersectionalism
the magnetic
And so,
shifts
if we're
and
talking about
plates of the earth.
intersectionalism, and I'm willing to concede to you, and I do, that there has been anti-black policies which have been instituted in the United States, which have been
There's
racist,
anti-policies about
the
making faces
cross-generational
at yourself.
effect is that there are disadvantaged blacks to
I
this
make
day
faces
who are
at
not able to
myself and
accumulate the same amount of
figure-
wealth as the white ancestors of you and I. Me and you could both agree that that's likely true, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well then logically we would need to extend that to Southern whites who also
That just
have at
means
least
I know how to
200 years of
enhance my
oppression
chaos.
from the North on.
I just don't agree with that.
Wait a second. Hang on. Yes, it's the same exact intersectional logic. It has to be.
There are
doesn't
many
have to be, because
versions
The
of
entire
enhanced
South is burned
chaos.
down and all of their wealth is taken,
I would
and there's
imagine.
anti-white sentiment in the South.
You
It
know,
would
the
stand to
ebb and
reason
flow.
that they also cross-generation.
Lord
that
Jesus.
They also are cross-generationally
And your
disadvantaged.
honesty.
There's no way around that logically.
did not
There
want
is.
to
You can't just like say
They
something that's
only
illogical
wanted
and say
you to
there's no way
know
around my logic.
what you were doing.
That didn't
you
No,
know,
I'm
as
saying which was
you
illogical.
work.
I'm willing to hear
And
you
is
out.
this work?
Slavery's more prominent in the South.
Things and stuff is
I do have to move
this
on.
is the
I do have to
office.
move on. We have David.
We are working.
Tresiak. Good job of the women panel. I didn't get my comment read earlier. No, we read both of your comments about the barbecue thing. We read both of them. I didn't care I got denied exact food because of my race. There is history. Women deserve the rights to health care, by the way. Okay, I guess that's in relation to the pro-choice, pro-life conversation we were having. We have a couple super chats I need to pull up. We have FB. Whoa.
Is this
sexist
all?
women
So
calling
is
men
this
sexist.
politics?
Are they wrong? Yeah, the girl
This
in
is all
blues.
in writing somewhere.
Actions clearly show
you know
she's
that
a
is
selfish
not on the
and
screen.
entitled brat that hates men. Yet she thinks men calling out her sexist behavior makes them bad. Talk about having your cake and eating
That
it too.
name though.
I do not hate men. Just because I have opinions that, you know, certain things that certain men say.
Does that
could
mean
be
you're a real
misogynistic,
person?
Doesn't mean that I believe that men don't suffer in any way. I've never once said in this entire podcast, I hate men. Those words have never left my mouth.
Things
I don't
and stuff
agree
and
with that.
such. They're all real people.
What do you think of men?
Do you
I'm
guys
a
know
real
the
boy.
famous quote by Cher where she says, "Well, I love men."
Yes.
You guys remember? You guys remember those days? What was it? How did it?
It's like
It was
I love men, but I I don't need them to live.
The lyrics.
I
What
think
are the lyrics?
Actually, you do.
No, it's
What, do you agree with her or you disagree?
no. It's just a very iconic, famous feminist quote.
I
forgot.
Because
Cher
in my
song.
perspective, I do love men. I have had great relationships with men. I love my father. I think he's an amazing man.
But
I think that it's okay for me to also think that
They're just trying to backpedal
some aspect
You know,
of misogyny
that was,
in life. The same way a man could
biologically
say
required.
that, you know, maybe
That was
I'm sorry if I said something sexist towards men. I didn't have that intention. I was just showing
the idea
sharing
that
my
I
own
had
perspectives of how I felt like I was being treated.
Okay,
You know, from a
riffing off of the Cher thing,
far left
do we
and
need
far
men?
right perspective.
I think
you know,
all
the-
societies grow
you know,
from like diversity and from
no, but
inclusivity.
then
So, yeah, of course.
no, I recognize.
You know what I mean, procreation. Men
I
are part of that
recognize
as well.
the things
And
so
I think I've needed a lot of the great men in my life.
the politics behind that.
I just think it's a silly like interpretation of how people think women perceive those relationships. Like, oh, I love men, but I also hate men. It's not like that. Like I've never felt
It
like
would
I
be,
hated.
you know, intuition.
I'm just a little confused why you brought up the Cher thing, because in the quote she essentially says, I don't need men.
I think
Or she's like, I forgot. Someone asked her the question, "Do we need men?" or something, and she says like, "For
she says,
what?"
she says, I am a rich man. Her joke is that there's a notion in society that women only need men for money.
Or to be successful.
Or to be successful.
I'm
And
going
I
to tell
disagree.
the internet on Enuradity because she is amazing.
I just...
Do you disagree?
I was using her to back to her.
Forgive them, Lord, for they know not what they try to say.
Perceived feminist quote.
Do you know how to English?
That was a very famous introduction to the I hate men movement.
You want to ask it English?
Are you in favor of her statement?
No, I'm just playing off of it to be playful. Why is everything so serious, bro?
No, I'm confused why you're bringing it up.
It's a silly, funny thing where she's saying she's equally successful as rich men.
That's not. Hold on, I don't know if we're
It's
talking
her
about
joke
the same
is
thing
I
here.
love men. But I don't need them to live.
Words and
I am.
things
I
and
told my
stuff
mom. She said to
Don't
marry
you
a rich
try
man. And I
to
told my mom I am a
wordle
rich man.
me. You
Yeah, just look it
clearly
up.
don't.
I think it's
know
a funny like. It's kind of a cute interpretation
say
that she
that.
had of her own
Hey,
success.
I think so. She was
Hey,
asked,
Rusty.
"Do you think men are important?" And Cher responded by saying, "Like for what?"
Clearly, I know you
As
and
if
your
to dismiss
honesty.
that men are important.
What is the rest of the quote?
Clearly, this is an amazing.
That's the most notable one.
Okay, but
episode.
if I brought up a different quote by her, and
Okay,
that's
well, then
your
we're
most
talking
notable
about two
quote,
different things.
why are we talking about two different things? Why are you accusing me of
Well,
something?
you should have been more precise, I suppose, but
She is equating herself to men.
Okay, we're talking
She's
about two
constantly
different
iconic. Okay, whatever. Forget the whole topic. I
D-A-double-G.
strayed away from my original
well,
point.
then I'll just ask the question. Then, do you think we need men?
Sure. I
Sure.
need men.
Okay.
I have a love-hate
D-A-T.
relationship with men.
You have a love-hate relationship with men.
D-O-T.
Okay.
You guys
Department
also
of
tell us what you
Transportation.
need them for as you go around the table.
To reproduce.
I'm over here.
What about survival? Do you guys
heckling.
agree that
I'm
every
heckling
woman at this
with-
table
with
needs
the
men to
Flowbot.
survive?
I think men can be good protectors, but a lot of
No, I
Hey.
don't even mean on an
Flowbot's
individual,
not, you
like
know
your
what I'm saying? Me and
boyfriend. Like, I'm
Flowbot
not talking
on the
about
same
that level.
level.
I'm
Don't
talking
have
at a
regato.
societal level. You do realize that all of
human
you
race
need
would
men
need
to
men to
survive.
Senor Bezos.
I'm not talking about. Hold on. I'm talking in the short term here. I'm not talking about reproduction. Absolutely. Men would need women to reproduce also.
I think getting rid of half of the population would be
You want us to reproduce these words? I'm
Okay.
going to instill the fear of God in these children.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Yes. What?
Yeah, I agree that we need men now because
I agree that whenever I scream and my knife tightens up,
never really
my knife.
existed. Women probably would have
my
built up
neck,
their own infrastructure and civilization,
my
but
neck
somehow it
tightens up.
happens
That
to
really that
men
means that
to continue.
it means something serious.
Where would they have done this?
I said if men didn't exist.
I mean,
obviously
so
they would have had to do it if men didn't exist.
Yeah, they would have. Where
I
could
didn't
they have
even
done
know. I don't know what that
On
means.
planet Earth.
Hey,
I'm saying
Yeah,
if you
so
would
there
Hey.
are physiological differences between men and women. You have to concede
Physiologically.
That's true, correct?
well, if men didn't exist, the physiological differences wouldn't.
I don't
they would still
know
very much
about
matter. Even if
existence.
men did not exist, it
Physiologically,
would still matter. Even
maybe
if
they
you
would
reproduced asexually,
have,
physiological differences would still matter. That's survival of the fittest, right?
Yeah, so then I guess
What do they call that?
men wouldn't even
A
factor into the
museum
equation.
of
It
the
would be
finest.
physiological
They wouldn't
differences
need
between
to
women.
because women are not capable of building
Yeah.
kind of infrastructure.
Museum.
Due to
Disagree.
simple things like heat regulation.
Disagree.
You disagree?
Night at the
You
Night
disagree?
at the museum.
Yes.
No, then give me a counterexample of when women.
I
built
know,
civilization,
I
and
don't
all
think
that.
this episode.
Chill out while you give me one.
Gascology is, you know.
I mean,
Yeah, can you give me an example of when women built a civilization?
I mean, small
just one.
civilizations, yes, but I'm saying if men never existed, women would have had to do it.
I
Obviously, that's not the way
understand.
it turned out. So no, I can't
I
give you an example
understand.
because men, because of the physiological differences, have been dominant throughout all of history.
Great. So let's engage with this under your terms. Let's
I'm
assume for a second
Java.
that women are asexual, can reproduce on their own, and still have the same physical prowess that they have to date. Modern women. Can you explain to me how they would build
Talk
society?
about it.
The exact same way that men have. I mean, like,
let
being
it
slightly
talk.
less physically strong.
Let it talk.
Maybe our houses would be
Oh,
made
no,
out of
they're
like.
not slightly less.
Okay, maybe our houses would be made out of like
overwhelmingly.
straw instead of steel. I don't know. Like, I don't think.
You don't know.
I know, of course I don't. I'm not an anthropologist. I'm not a historian. No,
Do you
I
think that
don't
they
know.
would like take care of all the roads and
Wow.
all the infrastructure and all of these things? You
I
think
am
they
just
would do
playing.
that?
I am
Yes,
just
didn't exist,
playing.
obviously, yes.
Yeah, and what do you think
Keep
those roads would look
women,
like?
just keep
Probably like
women.
normal roads. I don't know.
I can't
You say
stop.
that essentially you think that men and women are interchangeable widgets. And were it that
naturally,
men just did not
this
exist and women
cringe,
were asexual, that women could basically do
naturally,
all
this
of the
cringe.
things that
On some days, I'm just very
Yeah, that's it's pointless. Like,
talkative.
hypothetical is designed to test
I'm
the
a
logic.
passive
So I'm
aggressive.
testing your logic right now by asking you
I
this
think-
question. If women could reproduce asexually,
Hey,
do
guys,
you
college.
think that essentially
I'm
they would
not,
build the same exact
passive
types of
aggressive.
societies that we see
I am
now?
assertive.
I don't think it would look exactly the same. No, I think there would have to be, there would be workarounds to certain things. But I mean, like,
Like what kind of things?
What
Sometimes,
if women did it better? What if we did it worse? We're not.
That's a
sometimes,
great
I am
question.
one
I'm
of,
entertained.
like
What would women do
lifting
better?
heavy. I mean,
I
the
can't wait
thing
to
is,
hear
like,
it.
the pyramids.
I'm one of many ways.
People who built
The
the pyramids.
pyramid?
The people who built the pyramids couldn't lift the heavy
I
bricks on their own
don't
either. They had to make
realize
spoons
the
and
words
to
and
lift them.
things.
Yeah,
Women,
but
women
surely
could have
women
invented
could
those
do
too.
that
Yes,
too,
I
right?
do.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah,
No, I
so
don't.
Essentially,
Yes, I
society
do. No,
would
I
look
don't.
Exactly the same.
Derp.
It would just be built by people who you think are just slightly weaker. So you think that again,
I think that
we are
people
interchangeable
can be
widgets.
slightly
It's just that
weaker.
men
You
are a
know,
little bit stronger.
commandeering some of your linguistics
it
to
would be survival of the
commandeer
fittest, so you'd
your
in
rhetoric
turn, like,
about,
a bigger woman
you
being
know,
able to pull things.
racism and
Here,
the.
let me get through some chats
Wait,
here.
hang on. Do you know how long evolution takes?
Do you know how to word? I can read the dictionary.
Yeah. We're talking about modern civilization has existed for, I don't know, about 500 years, right? Well, we would consider some kind of modernity. But civilization itself didn't spring up, recorded civilization, until about 11,000 years ago. Homo sapiens came around about 350,000 years ago. So that's a long,
Figure tell it, and you're on a thing.
But assuming all things equal,
And you're on
women
a
were in
thing.
the exact same space that they're in right this second, with the exact same physical strength that they have right now, what do you think society would look like?
I think it would be great. We got those muscle mommies out there.
Oh, they would just build all them roads, right?
I think it would probably look similar. Yes.
The language
I'll just leave it
is what we, you know, don't highlight.
Okay, here, let me read some of the chats. Or Madison, can you read? Thank you, Sticky Fingers, for the big $300 super chat.
Past not being able to adequately annotate your opinions as a speaker in this podcast does not infer misogyny when Brian and Andrew are intentionally stimulating conversation for you to be heard. This is your moment to be heard. As a guest, you feel to be correct. That says something.
My bad.
Yo, Stinky Fingers, thank you for the big $300 super chat. You are a Giga Chad and a legend. Thank you, sir. We have
Who's
FD
that?
here.
Brat definition. Child.
Oh.
Donated $200. Imagine being Andrew's wife. LMFAO. Holy shit, kill me.
They have a loving relationship.
Big a
Rachel's
deal,
great,
big a
Andrew's
deal.
great. I don't know.
I bet you $100 that.
What do you think?
You're a woman
You know,
who's
what do you
not a
think
wife,
science?
or you're a man
You
who
know, what do
doesn't
you
have
think is a
one.
big part of science?
And if you prove me
You
wrong,
know,
I'll pay out the $100.
I
but you won't
understand
be
that
able to
you
pay
and
me
I
to prove me wrong.
appear, you know, oh, they look alike.
Brat definition: a child, especially an annoying, spoiled, or impolite child, usually used in the content or irritation. This seems
You know,
accurate to
me,
then yes,
and
she
you
is
know,
very,
in this
very
talent show breeds a lot of, you know,
Okay, thank you, FB.
over entitled,
My bad that we're finally
spoiled
getting to
brats.
that. Hold on. They
That it
criticize a
does,
certain kind of
but
woman,
that's not
women in
because
general,
I'm a brat.
Luce, you're
I
right. This
am
podcast does make women uncomfortable. That's not the same as
a
being
brat.
misogynistic.
That does not.
Canadian Jim with the.
No, I'm not a
$100
brat.
check.
I don't
Thank you,
identify.
appreciate it.
I don't
Merci
identify
beaucoup,
as
Canadian
a brat.
Jim. Are you Quebecois? A little Quebecois? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. And then I read the one from.
How could I identify as a brat?
Sorry that we're
You know,
for some
you
of
know,
those
my
soup chats. I
friends
know you
called
guys
me a
sent those in
brat.
a long time ago. We
And
just
maybe
had
I am a
convo
brat.
going on. A lot of messages coming through, so it is a little bit delayed here. Appreciate it. We have. Be sure to like the video if you're watching. If you haven't liked the video already, give the video a big like. Also,
That
go to
is,
twitch.tv/whatever.
subjective.
Kindly, if you're following over there,
Language,
or excuse me, if you're viewing over there on
in
Twitch,
your Odyssey.
if you can, drop us a follow, and if you're
No,
viewing on YouTube,
you know,
if you
I'm
can
not
open
gonna-
up another tab,
Yeah,
twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime
Fake a
sub
deal,
if
fake a
you have
deal.
one. And if you have a little Twitch Prime in the chat, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, clips.
Yeah,
Guys,
and I am happy
we're so
to
close,
reveal
guys. We're trying
myself.
to get, we're 10K away from 1 million subscribers on our Clips channel. Help us get there, boys. Help us get there. We're so close.
You think this
Look at that. 10K away. Help us, boys. Thank you guys.
I knew
Also,
it.
hashtag Big Labia Matter. Very important. Going
No.
around the table on this one for everybody here. Dating, sort of. Okay. Ask everyone to rate their
KN.
looks, physical looks, on a scale of 1 to 10. Starting with you. Go ahead.
Like a 7.
KN.
In DC, I'm
and your honesty, we're in times that you cannot. No, it's KN.
Well, you can't go beyond a 10, so
There's
you're a
Sure, I'll be a 10 in DC.
You're 10 in DC, and you said an 8.
Like a California
NK.
We got the math sign.
It is
We got the math
NK
sign.
Ultra.
That's shit.
12 is greater.
The
than the
drugs
amount.
are bad.
I meant 12 out of 12, my bad.
Is it 8.5?
Wait, can you scoot your mic this way a little bit?
This way?
Yeah. Perfect. 8.5?
8.5.
All right.
8. So like 6.5.
I enjoy your merch. You know, Nightbot over
give us
here
a
is
5.
quite the.
Andrew, what
you
about
know,
you?
it's quite the.
You handsome devil.
I would call
Quite the
myself a
timing.
4.
All right,
Thank
there we
you.
go. Nobody too crazy here with any sort of delusion. That's always good. No, nothing too wild. I do want to ask a question that I promised. I think it was the conservative Latina. She sent in a Streamlabs donation asking, "Can you be sexist against men?" Starting with you.
Yes.
I would say yes, but I would like to elaborate on this. if
Okay,
I
go ahead.
can. I think
Good
a
looking
lot
out.
of the sexism towards men comes from some sort of trauma. Like I myself have been in that boat in those shoes where it's like I hate men, all of men suck.
You
And it's
know.
because I had unresolved things. I love men, but I hate them at the same time. You know.
That's a yikes, but okay. Wait, you love men, but you hate them at the same time.
Can I reset the stereotype? I think I'm going to reset the stereotype.
In general,
Guys,
like
I
if
reset the
Is Nick a loser?
stereotype.
Nick is such a fucking loser.
What the fuck?
Such a loser because I made you such
What
a
about
little
Gustavo, are you a
conniving.
loser?
Damn.
Conniver.
You little pathetic little
These
bitch.
chicks don't even know the name of my band.
Gustavo?
The
I
fuck?
asked him if he was.
That's a-
I didn't
that's a
say
kick
he
I'm
was.
over here acting like I'm gonna chop off a hand.
He's the best.
Oh, I'm gonna wrestle him later and I'm gonna win.
Guys,
What the
guys,
fuck?
G, and you're
Rachel Wilson.
Listen,
actual,
Gustavo,
fighting
that's
though.
on you, bro.
Look at
I'm
this.
staying out of this one.
We got Rachel Wilson, Andrew's wife in the chat. Maddie, can you read it?
Andrew is
You
the
can't
best person
ratio,
ever. He's
ratio.
extremely good to me and a very kind person.
If
He
you,
is
you
a
know what happens
star
if
to
you
all our
ratio
haters.
and ratio,
Hi,
we
Brian.
all die in a
Yo,
fucking
what's up, Rachel? Thank you
Holocaust.
for the super chat. Just wanted to pull that up there because it was kind of relevant.
That was years of patriarchal brainwashing that got her to believe that.
Don't you patriarchally freaking make me think I had
brainwashed her. By the way, she has a book which is.
And your odyssey. We are living in the times of.
I did, but only because I knew that I could promo and sell a bunch of copies and then buy more guns for my own selfish patriarchal needs. It's called Occult Feminism. You can find it on Amazon, among other places. Thank you so much.
Guys, call me Jay Willikers.
Brian.
Of course.
I want to start a cult.
Good times. Wait,
whatever.
You have a love-hate relationship with men. You said most men are losers?
Yes.
What are most women then?
I think the general population, I'm kind of deviating away from this question, but I think the general population, a lot of people are really insecure.
Deviated
and project that onto other people.
You know that saying that, you know, you shouldn't wear
can you be
dark
sexist towards
eyeshadow
women?
because it looks like somebody just punched you in the face.
Sexist, yes. Misandrist.
And you're honestly, no.
Wait.
It's totally okay because the way that I'm sitting in the camera light and all the things, you know, in providing the shadows and stuff.
If I can clarify this,
you know, I totally, you know, I totally.
I don't even think we were.
You know,
we've talked about.
I totally understand the
I was
inside
gonna
joke.
connect it to that. I was gonna say I think you can be sexist to men in the same way you can be prejudiced to
Guys,
a white person and prejudiced, but I don't think
All
on a
right.
systemic level.
You want us to stand up?
Hold on, bro. What?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. Wait, so you're saying you can be sexist?
Yeah, on like an individual prejudice level, yeah, you can say I hate men, but it doesn't equate to any sort of real.
No systemic.
No.
There's no systemic. So you're saying there's current? Oh my God, bro! I don't even know where to begin with this one. This shit could take 3 hours to
I hope
fucking
it doesn't.
unwind. So, but I'm confused because
2
this is a
hours
little
and
bit different
53
from your
minutes
stance on
to
the
be
racism
exact.
with white people, because you said no, you can't be racist towards white people.
You can't be racist towards white people.
It's the same logic, but I do feel differently about it. I don't know if I want to get into that conversation.
Okay, so misandry. Do you deny that there even is?
You who went to the freaking shoe store and wanted all the souls?
And I know there's definitely hatred of men. I think it is.
But it's not on a systemic level.
I don't think it. I mean,
it's, you know, systematically it left to interpretation.
Because
you ever heard that
don't
saying?
Have institutional power. They can't really be misandrous.
That's
right?
not the definition of misandry.
Yeah,
if
left to interpretation. Now you,
well, I mean, if you're
now
the definition of like strictly hatred of
things
men,
in
yeah,
seventh
then,
section.
It
says dislike of contempt
I'm not trying
or
to.
ingrained prejudice against men.
Yeah, then you can.
Why do you believe that?
It's not in your taste buds.
And now.
What?
I'm
Why
sound.
is it that you actually
I'm
believe
etherically
that
sound.
exist? It's because you believe that
I'm
women don't have institutional
I'm
power,
etherically
and
sound.
therefore, because they don't, they can't truly be misandrous. Only men
Well, that's
can
why I
be
think it's different
patriarchist
from
and
race.
chauvinist, right? Isn't that really the case?
Wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to repeat the question.
Wrong.
Honestly, sorry.
You think, and you tell me if I'm wrong, that the only reason that men or women can't be misandrous towards men is because women don't have institutional power, right?
Essentially, yeah. I mean, if we're going strictly on the
So
definition,
it's,
Are you
it's
saying
just the
that
same bullshit anti-racist argument. It's the same exact thing that you said before.
I can't bow. No, bow.
You know why
It's
you're
slightly
making this
different in the
argument?
United
Because
States,
it
though.
makes you a minority. The reason you make this argument is because it makes you a minority. That's the only
No,
reason
I don't
you women. Yeah, it is.
You-
Listen.
I wonder what the minority
you're
codes
assuming my
were.
perspective. You're assuming my perspective.
Are you a minority?
I'm multi-talented.
No, I don't think women are the minority, and neither are white people. And I'm a white woman.
Well, wait
I'm
a second.
I'm a
That's
majority in
confusing
both
to me.
ways.
How many?
Wait.
How
That's
about?
super confusing. You're not
How
a
about
minority.
300,000
discriminate as any type of
Things and
collective
stuff
against
and
men.
such.
Only men can collectively discriminate.
Maybe I
against
only
you.
have.
Maybe
Maybe I only
engage in
have
discrimination against a black
10,000
man.
talents. Maybe
on
I
a
have.
racial level.
Well,
I don't
that does not
know.
negate
Maybe
the
I
fact
have
that you're a minority
that.
just because you could discriminate against a black man. A Hispanic could discriminate against a black man, correct?
Sure. Yes.
Dave
So if a Hispanic can
Chappelle.
discriminate against a black
On
man.
a
you would
racial
not say
level.
Hispanic is
You
not a
know,
minority,
it's
would you?
You know, we were talking. We
but
were
I mean, I'm
not
not
talking.
like
we were-
statistically, I'm not a
How
minority.
could you not be a minority?
That's not what
Are you saying
minority
that
means.
you're
How could you not be a
don't have
minority?
institutional power? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
You know,
like as a whole, women do not have more institutional power than men.
I'm not Captain Obvious over
institutional
here.
power than a
I
lot of
don't
different groups.
know.
Women.
I don't know what the internet is for.
I never said anyone was a minority. I'm
but
not.
how could you not be a minority?
Because that's not the
absent
definition. Minority means
institutional power?
a minority
In other
of the
words,
population.
The minority means I'm going to report you.
Let's assume that we're looking at this from an intersectional perspective. You know what intersectionality is from your feminist study class.
That means you're
I've
gonna
never taken one.
That means
You're
gonna share weed with me.
At the top of the oppress everybody the fuck else. ladder,
I did not mean weed.
I don't think there's anyone above white men. I wouldn't.
I
rank
did not
them like
mention
a
weed. I did not. No, that's not how I wordled.
White men
No,
would be on the top,
I
right?
would put them at the top.
I'm mentioning
And women,
about
white women
you know
would be
gardens
under that, right?
and
Yes,
you know.
I would say so. Yeah.
Wait,
right, maybe like second, right? Number 2.
Sure.
Yeah, right. So you're saying that you're discriminating
number 2
against by
pencil
white men
is the
as a white
standard.
woman.
I mean,
Standardized
sure.
pencil
I think
for
misogyny
your
is
tests.
absolutely relevant. I think institutional discrimination against women in the United States and like most developed countries is not the problem that it has been historically. But I mean, there are countries where women just got the right to drive like 5 years ago.
Yeah, we're talking about the United States.
Okay, yeah, then.
And inside the United States, you still consider yourself to be underneath white men, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you are oppressed by white men, right?
I mean, in a small way, sure, yeah.
Yeah, right.
I
so when you
choose
say
not to
that
answer
white
who
women
works for me.
Or black women.
Oh,
or
is it
Indian
a bunch of
women
white men that work for
cannot
you?
actually be misandrist. You're just saying that because you consider white
So
men to be
is that,
above
you know-
everybody in the hierarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. So next time,
Cool.
just say that. Now,
Okay, I will.
diving into that, are there more white women or white men in the United States?
I think women. I think
Do you
women
think
outnumber.
women?
I think women
Why
outnumber.
is it? How come they don't have the institutional power, even
Because
though
it's not a
there's
number.
more
It's
than
not a
there are
numbers
men?
game. It's not a. It's that's
Secret.
not. I mean, that's just not how institutional power works.
Really? So then a minority could hold institutional power and lord it over everybody else?
Yeah. We've already gone into the discussion of scale.
Wait, I just want to make sure that I have this clear. A minority could hold institutional power and lord it over everybody else, even in a place where
Lord
they're
it
not the
with
majority,
everybody
correct?
else.
Sure.
Like Detroit?
Lord it with everybody
Sure.
else.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Thank
Okay.
you.
Cool.
You know, so
I'm so confused
just
by a lot
no,
of things here
confused
because
about the lording thing.
you're saying that. So you're saying women don't have institutional or systemic power
No, I'm not saying they don't have any. I'm saying there's
as
definitely
compared to men.
Yes, as compared to men.
Well, then how do you reconcile? So
Things
I already
that's
made this argument before.
Mhm.
In the higher education system, every single
a similar
university has
same-
a women's study, a
No,
feminist study
no,
program,
it's similar
which,
same and things
which
and
perpetuates the feminist ideology. So, and not just in the university.
Have you ever taken
Living
it?
my
Hold on.
day to
Not just in
day.
the university system, but in corporations, in media, in government. Feminism is the status quo.
No, I'm not living my life day to day.
I
That's
think
the
that's a
status
reaction to the
quo.
historical
It's
discrimination
living
against
their
women.
life day
It's
to
not
day.
elevating them above men. It's elevating them to their level.
But
And
you're
you're
saying-
not that
We're
day.
talking
Who
about
holds
policies.
the power? Who
Men.
holds the power?
Men, and I think
Not
that
feminists?
no, absolutely not. I mean, I know that you think that, but I disagree.
But okay, so if men hold all the power, then
I didn't say they hold all the power. I'm saying that women cannot,
Gay.
like, on a broad level, discriminate. Like, there is no institutional discrimination.
Does that mean
against
I'm
women by
happy?
women.
Sounds like you're trying to say it's just kind of like a man's world that favors men.
Yeah, basically. I mean,
No, that's not
I
what
wouldn't
you
say I'm
mean.
like subjected to any sort of like, discrimination on a personal level, but as a whole, men do hold more institutional power than women. I mean, look at our politicians. We have plenty of women, but
Whole
that's never a female
situation.
president. I mean, that's kind of surface level.
apex
but
fallacy.
Apex
Oh, wait a
fallacy.
second.
The face
That's
of
apex-
love.
All right.
It's an
really
apex
weird.
fallacy.
Sure.
Wait a second. There's more women in the voting pool than there are men. We
just
don't
got
have a
that right,
female
that's why.
president. Is
Butterfly.
that on you?
Practice
Wait,
it.
hold on. You're saying women just got the right to vote?
Not like
What year did what
immediately.
year
I'm
did
so
women get the right to vote?
fly.
Knowledge, I think it was in the 1900s.
My understanding is there are no women alive in the United States who never had the right to vote.
Sometimes I'm a
But
blue.
we do have our
I'm
mothers
pretty sure
and
Not
grandmothers
actually.
telling us to utilize
Maybe there's
this
a-
right.
No, I kid.
What's that?
I kid.
I said we have our mothers and our grandmothers telling us to utilize this right.
I mean,
What?
but also if we're
Your,
looking,
your mom and grandmother could vote.
Yeah, I'm saying that they were telling
What?
people my age to utilize the right.
What's your argument?
Like my mother and my grandmother are like, you should vote.
I'll be right back.
Cool, I guess.
I'll be right
like,
back.
Pressure from our elders.
But again, all these universities with their $100 million endowments, and these universities are steeped in feminist ideology.
what effect is that having on men's lives?
Massive. What effect is
Like,
holy shit?
like materially, not like men are sad because of it. I mean, like, what actual
I'll be right
real
back.
effects that are sustained and will last throughout history? What effect is that having?
Well, the biggest effect is the reproduction crisis, which has
They have the
happened
right
as
to-
a
they have the
direct
right to vote.
result of women's liberation and especially the sexual revolution, which has taken responsibility off of women to the point where 16-year-old women don't know that a P and a V
We
leads to
shall
babies.
mention it.
What's happened also is that you have seen
After these commercial break.
sexual revolution, abortion skyrocket. You've seen
How is an
divorces
abortion an effect on
skyrocket.
men?
You've seen women's liberation lead. All ends lead to a reproductive crisis inside of the nation.
How is the reproductive crisis an effect only for men? How is that something that only affects men?
It's not something that only affects men.
That's what I was asking. What's an effect of feminist studies classes, a real material effect on men's lives that only affects men and is significant and can sustain into the future? How is it negatively impacting
the
men?
The draft would be something I could point to immediately.
The draft
That
is not a
women's-
result of
women's
feminist
lib
studies
has not-
classes. The
women's
draft
lib has-
existed
stop,
long
I'm
before
explaining.
feminist studies.
Do you want the answer or not?
Well, you're wrong. Your answer is incorrect.
How do you know? I haven't explained my answer.
Feminist studies classes existed after the draft, so you can't say that's a result of
So
feminist
what?
studies.
They have not addressed the draft as they have addressed women's liberation.
How many feminist
Why
studies
is it
classes have
so
you
still
taken?
to this day? Okay, stop. Let me explain. Why is it still to this day that when it comes to the draft, women can avoid it and men cannot?
Well, you're the one saying that women are just physiologically different. Do you think we could adequately defend ourselves in war?
No, which is why I don't think you should have equal rights to men.
Okay. I mean, if you don't think women should have equal rights to men, then we can't really engage on a equal
Why
level.
can't we engage on it?
You don't think I should have equal rights to you? How am I supposed
Why
to engage
do it?
with
Why
you?
and why is there a moral imperative that you must?
That I must have equal rights, or that I must engage with you?
That you must have equal rights. First of all,
There's no moral
let's start
imperative.
with this.
I mean,
Let's
all
start
rights
with
are
this.
up for debate.
My position is that rights do not exist. They're
No, they don't.
social construction, a product of the mind.
Absolutely, I agree with you on that.
Good, great, you agree with me. Why is there a moral imperative that you have equal rights to men who defend you while you sleep?
There is
What
none.
war are you in?
There is none.
What
right,
war
there is
What
none.
war are you in?
How are
I'm
you
sorry?
protecting me in my daily life? What have
What
you
psycho ward are
individually done?
you in?
Well, let's assume
Did
that
you
I've
ask me
individually
what
done nothing,
war
that it
did
would
I
have no merit in
win?
the argument whatsoever.
I'm not.
What about women who choose
am
to
I
enlist
a
in the military
warden?
despite not being in the
Is
military? I
this
just think
a
we should move on to a different
institution?
topic. We're not
Psycho,
getting anywhere.
sure
with
they
groupie,
do. I'm sure they do.
profane, crazy,
I'm
psycho,
sure that you
groupie,
do. Back to the
crazy,
moral thing,
psycho,
there's no moral
groupie.
imperative. I would agree
Makes
with
you
you that
high,
rights
makes
do
you
not
high,
exist. That's
makes
something
you
we
really
agree
high.
upon as a
Whoa!
society. There's no inherent moral imperative that everyone has equal rights. There's no imperative that any race has equal rights. That's something we debate on and we decide. And I am of the opinion that it is unfair, it's unjust for women to not have equal rights. You can disagree.
Yeah, but so what? Who cares if you think that?
Who cares
What
if you
makes
think
it a
they
moral,
shouldn't?
What makes it a moral imperative? Just
I have already
consensus?
said there is no moral imperative. There's nothing
There
inherent
is no
in
moral
being
imperative,
alive
so we
that
just
gives
do it
anyone
off
rights.
of consensus.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I have to be right back on the screen.
I mean,
I'll be right
essentially,
back.
it's like a
And do you
politi-
think
rights
we
are a
should do
political
it off of
process.
consensus?
I'll be right
I
back.
would disagree. I believe in democracy, but
Do you think we should do things off of a consensus?
yeah, that's what I said.
So what if the democratic order arbitrarily lowered the age of consent to 16 or 15 or 14?
I think there are states where it's 16. I don't know.
But let's assume that it was younger. Do you think that we should adhere to the democracy because that's what the consensus is?
If you believe in democracy, yes. I mean, in Japan,
What if it
it's
was
like
10?
13.
Should we do that?
I would not. I would vote against that, and I might even move out of
Yeah,
the country.
but why? What's the moral imperative? You just said there's no moral imperative, and we should follow what the consensus says. So if the consensus said
I said
it
there's
should
no
be
moral
10,
imperative
why
for-
is it
for
that
rights.
it shouldn't be 10?
Well, because I think having can I say?
Because
I feel like this is a topic that might like go
Can you-
into.
can you make a different
fair
argument,
enough.
Andrew?
Okay, let's assume it the other way. Let's just assume it a different way.
Okay.
Why is it then that if the consensus was that you could have sex with a dead body?
Jesus Christ!
Oh my God. Is this
No, this is TOS fine.
Thank you for signing up for the
Don't interrupt.
NASA
She can speak for
podcast.
herself. If that was the consensus,
You
why
may
shouldn't we do
be
it?
answered by
I would
a
just
real
disagree
human
personally.
being.
If that's the consensus,
That's it?
If, no,
You would just
being.
disagree. There's no moral
That's
imperative to
being.
not screw a dead body?
Because we need to honor
there is a
the
moral
dead.
imperative to not do that. I will
What
take
is
a
it?
stand on
What
that.
is it?
I don't know. It's wrong.
It is.
You don't
because
know. You don't fucking know what the moral imperative
The
is to
moral
not screw a
imperative
dead
is you
body.
honor the dead.
I don't know.
That's the
I'm
moral.
talking
What's
to
that?
a bunch of dead
You honor the
bodies
dead.
right now.
But why
it's
is that a
gross,
moral
I don't know.
imperative?
You're supposed to
It's
have
not a
honor for the
moral
dead.
imperative.
Why is that a moral
I
imperative?
chose to speak to a bunch of dead
Everyone has
bodies.
different morals. There is no universal moral imperative
If
for
there's no
anything.
universal morals, then what's wrong with people screwing dead bodies, lady?
It's against my morals. I don't know.
So it's just your arbitrary. There's no moral ground in
morals
this.
are
So if a
arbitrary.
society,
All
so
morals
just
are
to get this
arbitrary.
right, I want to make sure I get this right.
Yeah.
If a society, which is a
CBD,
democracy,
guys.
votes that
CBD.
people are allowed to screw dead bodies, you have nothing other than I personally disagree with that
I
to
would
justify
move.
why
I
they
just wanna
shouldn't.
take
I
do
would.
that.
I would move. I
Hold on,
think.
let her answer.
Okay.
I think I would
Big
move
deal,
the country.
big deal.
I don't think I would like to live in a country
Yeah,
where
I know, but
necrophilia
answer
is
my
legal.
question. You have nothing other than me. My personal
I
opinion,
would
this
leave
is
it
bad,
to
right?
me
That's it.
to
That's your entire moral
understand what I
justification. So all
have.
of human morality.
You know,
for
I wouldn't
comes
leave it
from
to
your
you,
brain,
a
and that's it.
stranger.
I mean, my
Stranger
personal
danger.
morality does, and then we all
Yeah, so
collectively
what's
discuss.
the moral imperative why they shouldn't do that?
Moral imperative.
I genuinely have never thought about necrophilia. I'm sorry that you
Yeah, no
love
idea.
thinking
You
about
have no
it,
clue.
but yeah,
So
I
if a
don't
guy
know.
goes out in another country,
Moral
and he
imperative
digs
for
up
who? You
grandma,
didn't answer
and he
for
bangs
who?
grandma's corpse.
My
Can you
grandma
give me
was
a moral
cremated.
argument for why that's wrong?
I would.
I have code
No,
for why
honestly,
that's wrong.
I just know it's wrong. I mean,
I have code.
You progressives suck so bad.
You know, and we're not speaking about progressive.
No, the opposite.
We're not
I have
speaking
moral
about
justification.
democracy.
I have epistemological grounding
okay,
for
well,
why I
you're
would
Christian.
be
I'm
against
not.
something like that. You just got
I'm
them saying to me,
non-denominational.
literally, You have no
Thank
moral
you for
justification
asking.
for why someone shouldn't dig up grandma and screw them. That's literally what you just said.
It's wrong. That's my moral justification.
What's your moral justification?
It's wrong. I personally
Based
believe
on?
it's wrong. Based on my own morals.
You know what Lil Wayne said about that?
Arbiter of all of human morality?
No. That's what
So
democracy
then
is. We
there's
all,
no epistemic justification. It's
Mentioned.
circular. It's wrong because it's wrong because it's wrong because it's wrong because it's wrong.
Yeah, and you could do the exact. Because I mean, I believe you're a Christian, and that's your
Oh yes.
epistemology.
Would you like to get into epistemological foundations for why
I would
it is
love
that
to, but I don't think
the
anyone
Christian
else. I don't
worldview
think anyone
is
else would
far
like to.
better than anything.
Thank
that
you
just
for,
said. You just said you could dig up grandma and bang her.
You know,
And
You're the one that's
driving
that
to
was
have
like
an opinion.
I would rather not talk
Why are
about
you-
digging up grandmas and banging them because I'm personally.
I just have an
I'm
opinion.
not.
I didn't drive to have an opinion.
If we're gonna
I didn't
accuse
realize
anyone
I
of
was
being a grandma banger, I
driving.
would say let's accuse Andrew.
Are we flying? We're in
My grandma
flight
was
right
beautiful,
now.
but please don't do that to her.
Awkward.
It's bad because it's bad. The good is the good, and the bad.
I mean,
is
yeah,
the
God
bad.
is real because
It's
God
all-
is real.
All
Like,
of it's
what?
arbitrated. Out of
Absolutely.
your
Life
mind.
is
What
arbitrary.
is
I don't
your
know what you want me to
personal
say.
disagreement?
I think philosophy and morality is
You know
subjective.
what? I actually have a proposal here. Andrew's going to be coming in studio next week. Maybe you guys have like.
Who
I don't know if
didn't
you're
give you
down
the
in-
power?
You guys should just do a one-on-one.
No, who did not
Why?
give you the
She
power?
would lose in
Who did
15
not
minutes.
give you the power?
It was 15 minutes.
I will, you know, I will bow you.
Oh, are you down?
About.
Oh
Let's
no,
do it.
happily. You want to go in studio, have a 1v1 debate where nobody
Are we
can
gonna be able
interrupt,
to be
I can't get
equally
sidetracked, I
prepared?
can
Are
actually
we gonna-
grill you, you can grill me back, sure.
Are we going to be allowed to?
It'll be well moderated. It'll be Yeah, he's very nice. He's a sweetheart in person.
I can
He's
tell.
a sweetheart, right, Andrew?
Sure.
There you go.
Sure.
Let me check my work schedule. I'll think about it though.
Okay, think about it. But I think
Yeah,
it was just
let me
also for the sake
check
of
the
tonight.
time.
I would say
there's
your
too
chances
much-
of showing
too
up
much
are
one-on-one.
0%. You should probably come up with some type of epistemology before you come into a debate with me, because if you can't answer why you shouldn't bang a dead body other than, it just gives me the ick.
I'll start
I
reading
think you're
some
gonna have a
Hegel.
Yeah, then
problem
maybe
with
you
this
can
debate.
come up with some
Do
new
you have, like,
words
anything
to
planned?
wordle
What if we
there.
like we make it
Squirtle,
equal, like
squirtle.
it's a 3v1? So like you and 3 girlfriends, or
Bring your professor.
Oh yeah,
Bring your
he would
professor.
love
Oh yeah,
that.
no, bring your fucking
You know, the
professor.
only reason that you would
Major
bring,
professor, bring him
you know,
on.
is
I'm not
because
an
you're
arts
not
major.
scared.
I can't wait.
We'll talk.
Yeah,
It's-
8 million?
let's
Yeah, I
there's
could.
gonna be it's gonna be a there's
8
gonna be
million?
a bunch of,
That was
let me
just,
do a couple chats. I got some more questions.
you
We
know,
have big sass energy.
a
Maddie,
little.
can you read this, por favor?
Racism and misandry do not
Things
start at the
and stuff
top
and
systemic
such.
level. Systemic is a totally separate word. At an individual level, all these things exist against all types of people. LOL at college. At
No, it's not a pandemic.
Lol. Thank you,
It's
big
not a
sass energy.
pandemic.
Appreciate it. We have David. Oh, Scott. Okay, read it.
Because of feminism
Racism?
is why the courts rule in favor to women
Uh-huh.
to have full custody of the children, and the woman gets half of what the man has worked to obtain. Also, women are not at the front line.
Who
Thank you,
wrote
Scott,
out your script for
very
you
gener-
there,
Thank
person?
you, everyone, for your very generous TTS messages.
Andrew,
Thank
I
you,
met
David.
Luke and his girlfriend at the time in Ensenada in a jacuzzi. He told me he was a high school basketball coach but knew him. He was
Let
really
me
nice.
just,
Go feminist
have I
action,
shook
if
you up a little
balanced,
bit?
Go yellow.
Who's Luke?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what.
Stir it up.
No.
I'm sorry to
Maddie, can you read
shake
this?
you up a little bit, you
Andrew,
know.
I'll have you know I'm
It's
happy
totally
you
not
understand
a
my family.
pandemic,
You've
you
been
know.
looking greasy lately, by the way.
I totally
Does your
don't
shower
have a
not work
daddy
for you?
Warbucks.
Don't mute yourself, Andrew.
Yeah, pull that chat back up. Pull that chat back up.
Wait, I'm trying to get it here. I'm
Guard
going to do a
these
split on
vibes,
it.
tribe.
Andrew, I'll have you know I'm happily married to my wife and her boyfriend.
Change the split.
Oh, I'll
Things
take
and
the
stuff
L on
and
the last
such.
half of that chat. That's fair. I'll take the L on the last half, but the first, beautiful, loved it. Great job.
You be looking greasy lately, by the way. Does your shower not work, or are you
Thank
eating too much
you.
pizza? Actually, we got some pizza in the studio, and if you guys want, we'll do a little after show, a little pizza sesh. If you guys are
Is that
down.
unappealing?
Let's see here. We have Livin. On stream. Andrew wanting.
Things
Wait,
and
can you
stuff
read this one, Andrew?
Yeah, it says, Dear Andrew, I happen to have sex with men. That's what it says.
Oh, okay.
Can I read
Botox.
Okay, sure.
Andrew wanting to plow ancient
Yeah, my
grandma's coat
Botox.
for how bad his wife is. Oh,
You should see what they were just saying about how gingers have no souls.
God damn.
That was crazy in chat. They were saying that.
All right.
It's a pizza
about-
party.
wait, Kyle Kelsey?
It's a pizza party,
Was there a
baby.
super chat from Kyle Kelsey? The read, so it's just, I don't know if you met the threshold. Read answer is 100 and up. TTS is 200 and up. That's through Streamlabs only for the TTS. We'll do super
And
chats
your
on YouTube.
Odyssey
Read
is
100 and
the
up.
best pizza
It might
maker
have not just
in
hit the threshold,
town.
but yeah, thank you, man. Also, like the video while you're at it. Couple questions. We talked about, this is somewhat related.
She
You
be
mentioned
throwing it
something
up
about
and putting it
women
down.
and,
You know what I'm saying?
joining the volunteer army. This is something that's come up before. Are men physically stronger than women? Starting with
What
you.
the?
Yeah.
What
Yes.
the?
Okay.
What
How about you?
Yes.
What the?
Yes.
All right. Nothing there.
You want
All
us?
right.
You want us
And,
to karate in
we
the
went around on
basement?
the sexism thing. I did actually have one thought on this. So,
Karate in the basement.
do we really go back here? Fuck it. Let's do something dating related.
Yeah,
Fuck.
please.
God
Karate
damn.
in the
We'll come back to this shit though. We'll come back. We'll come back for sure. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay.
It's karate in the basement.
So,
Yeah, well, anyways.
do you think men are insecure for caring about a woman's body count? Starting with you.
Or insecure.
You're a dude.
Yeah, do you think men
You're
are
a
insecure
dude.
if they care about
You're
a
a
woman's body
dude.
count?
You're a dude.
I think it would stem from insecurity, but everyone's like allowed to have their own preferences.
It would stem
To
from
have their own
insecurity,
balances.
but- okay.
Watch as I
I
freaking
think
sit here.
that's
I'm over here
subjective,
doing.
because I think
I'm over
someone
here
that's just gonna take
cartwheeling
one due to
on the
attraction, there's
freaking
no
teeter
shame.
tot. I'm teeter totting all,
do
but
that if you're in a
I'm teeter
relationship
totting
with
all by
somebody.
myself. Watch me balance
Okay,
these
so you
vibes,
don't
trap.
think it's insecure. And also,
I
just,
think it's subjective.
I'm
I
Let me
think
just-
it can be
surfing.
insecure. It's like really
Surfing
depends.
you
just
and
tack on
da
another
da 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 da.
Does body count matter? Should body count matter? I don't know if you want to add on to that.
I think that's also subjective. Like for me, I wouldn't really want to go for a guy who has a high body count because that just shows me he only values if someone is
that just
attractive.
shows me my punch
He's
friend.
just like coming to me and trying to sleep with me, then he's not actually valuing me as a person. He doesn't want to get to know me.
So then the gal next to you who said that it was a state of insecurity, that would not apply to you.
I think that as long as the person is safe and clean,
Brass knuckles.
and doesn't put you at any level of risk, and you understand your dynamic of your relationship, it doesn't matter.
I am
to me.
So she's not being insecure when she says that she wouldn't.
Buckle up, y'all!
This
is a roller coaster ride.
I think that insecurity shouldn't be a negative word. There's plenty of things I'm insecure about that I don't think are inherently negative. I personally would definitely be insecure if a guy had slept with 80 people. But it doesn't mean
I'm happy I make you secure.
I think it's more important.
So that means that she's insecure.
I can't speak for her. From my perspective, I think it comes from a place of insecurity in worrying about that person only valuing you for
I'm over here
appearance, but I
kicking
don't
the
think
trash
that
can.
In this case, insecurity is a negative connotation.
Kicking the trash
Okay, so
can,
then that would be
guys.
she's insecure, right? How am I getting this wrong?
If I get with someone who have a high body count, there definitely needs to be
recycle
discussion
the
where they
vibes.
Show me or like tell me, hey,
You're a trash.
is
You're
there,
a trash.
but like it's my decision to reject that. And if we have that discussion and they're mature enough to have that discussion, then fine. But right off the bat, if someone is just trying to sleep with me, then that just tells me that they value attraction over anything
Here,
else.
let's get everybody's answers. Go ahead.
Which question?
Both.
Okay. I do think body count matters, but I don't think it stems from insecurity necessarily. I think it just shows that they care.
I think it's
Let me grab Ross.
but like at the same time, I think that the more people that you sleep with, the more energies that you can like attract to yourself. So I'm indifferent on that one.
So would you say that the gal who said that she would not want to sleep with a man with a high body count is coming from a place of insecurity then?
It also comes from a place of danger where it's like I'm more
Oh, hang on.
Mics,
Just let her
guys.
answer.
Into the mics.
It comes from a place of danger where I'm
No,
more
not
susceptible
you.
to
I'm asking her.
STDs as well.
Would you say that she's coming from a place of insecurity because she just said she wouldn't want to date a man with a high body count?
I think it's a little bit different for women, so no. I'm
Of
going to
course.
say it's not, because men are notoriously known for sleeping with a lot of women. So I don't think that it's insecurity. Yeah, you guys get praised for how many women you can like pull and
That's
sleep
because
with.
it's hard for men to do that. It's easy for y'all to do that.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying that's my justification of why I don't think it's insecurity for a woman.
Just for men.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it depends. It could come from a bunch of different emotions. Like one of them could be insecurity, or it could be like a religious thing. If you're waiting for marriage, you
What if they're not religious? What if they're secular,
I
but
still
they
think
don't want to wife off the town bicycle?
Then I think it could be insecurity, or it could just be moral. I mean, like
I am
you know,
a
I have, morals outside
multi-genre
of religion, so
DJ.
it could be morals. It could
Let's
be
say he's
insecurity.
immoral.
He's immoral, then yeah.
He doesn't have any morals.
I would
He
say-
just doesn't want to get with a promiscuous woman.
Then yes, I think that would be a form of sexual insecurity.
It would be sexual insecurity.
Yes.
So would it be sexual insecurity for a man to not
What
want
do
to
they
date a
say?
woman who fucked a guy yesterday?
Things and stuff.
Like date her immediately?
Things and stuff.
Because I feel like
Have
if you just
sex with her immediately, date her
That's
immediately.
not dating. I mean, if you won't have sex with someone because they had sex with someone, like you won't have casual sex with someone because they had sex with someone else yesterday. That is valid because there's no way to know their STD status.
Let's even.
Okay, well, let's say they went and got an STD check. Literally right away, you had the results
It
in
wouldn't
your
be valid.
hand.
It would because
You
it
knew
takes
for
like
sure-
2 weeks. So like, let's say someone had sex 2 weeks ago and they have a clean bill of health.
What if there's a magical wand?
Okay. Okay. Well,
No. It's just let's say she went. She had sex 5 hours ago,
Da-da-da-da.
but she comes to you and presents you with a clean bill of health.
Then yeah, I would say it probably is. And like you said, I don't
That's
think
insecurity?
I don't think it's necessarily. I think everyone can be insecure in that way. Like I don't want to be compared to the last person you had sex with.
So then it would be insecurity.
I think it's subjective too. If it's
I think it
insecure,
depends.
I think
or
it
if
is
it's, like,
subjective.
controlling,
Yeah,
or,
it could
like,
also be controlling. It
if
could
it's,
be
like, for
it could be
safety,
misogyny. It
there's,
could be
like,
a
so
variety
many
of
How is
reasons.
it? How would it
No,
be
so I just
misogyny?
want to make sure I get this right. You have 2 kids, and your son, he's 16 years old, and he comes to you and he's like, "Hey, Mom, listen, I really like this girl. She just fucked a guy.
Did you
10
say
hours
2
ago.
codes?
But she did give me a clean bill of health. So I'd like to go have sex with her.
There are 2
Would you
codes.
say, that's fine because you don't want to be insecure?
I think it's weird to talk to your mom about
Don't
that.
mention the other code.
I would not.
Okay,
I would
great,
not.
but let her answer
No,
the
I wouldn't
question.
call my son. I wouldn't say it would be insecure not to do that. I would say make your own decision.
It
No,
wouldn't be?
no, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay. But that would be coming from a place of insecurity from your son, right?
Well, I thought he wanted to have sex with her.
No, that would be
In this
super
particular case,
security.
The guy wanted to have sex with her until he found out that she had sex with another person just a few hours
Super
prior. You
scary.
said that was insecurity.
I wouldn't tell him that if it was my son, but I think it definitely could be coming from a place of insecurity. Yeah, every person is
So
different.
your son's just being insecure, that little bastard.
Maybe. I don't know him.
I think
Would you
everyone's.
say the most secure thing you could do, if you really wanted to be secure in your masculinity, is go rail that fucking blob that you want to
master.
rail, who just
You just
fucked another
called me
guy
a
10 hours
master.
ago.
You could
That
say
would be the
that.
most secure
I'm a
thing you could do.
master of
Everyone has
disaster.
different boundaries as well in terms of like choosing a sexual
That little
partner.
master.
Okay,
And that's
so
fine.
do you agree it's wrong in the opposite direction? Would it be okay for
Master,
me to deny
you're
having
out of
sex with
there
a man
to
knowing
cook
that
a
he has
pizza
another
pie.
sexual partner currently?
Cook with a pizza pie.
Yeah.
So then that's just your perspective of insecurity. But for me,
That's
I
just
only
nice.
wouldn't do
That's
it
not
because I'm
insecurity.
insecure. No, but I would
No,
only
that's
not
moral
have sex.
epistemology. That's
No.
not insecurity.
I would
Diggity,
only
diggity.
be wary of a body count based off of my own personal insecurity of not fulfilling the type of intimacy that they are seeking, whether they've had a lot of sexual partners due to, a sex addiction or due to
There is a
porn
difference
consumption
between
or anything
a
else.
Lord
It would be
Riz
coming from a place of
and
insecurity.
civilian
Personally,
Riz.
But I'm not saying
Sure.
for everyone, but for me
I'll
personally.
grant all of that as being true. And
Personally.
I'll ask you the same exact question. Your 16-year-old son comes to you, and let's say he's 18, and he says, I really like this girl. And I really
Maybe
wanted to rail her.
civilians
But Mom,
can sleep around.
she
Lords
fucked another
have to
dude
be
10 hours
lorded.
ago.
What is it?
And that just
Lorded
kinda
over.
grosses me out. That would be him being insecure.
I would say if you really like her and you're willing to have an open conversation with her about
That just-
exclusivity
that-
or
that's
not
just,
continuing that.
just me.
Then you should, but if it's
That's
something
the
that makes
main
you feel
word.
insecure,
Baby
which
shit.
I think if
And
there's no
you're
risk,
secure,
no
super
risk of
secure. They're
STDs,
talking
no
about
risk of
insecurities over here
anything.
because, and you're
That's
honestly
gross.
not supposed to.
To me, it's
know
gross, but I
that
think it comes from a place of insecurity.
there's
What's the
another
difference
in your
between
house
having
saying on
sex
the other side of
yesterday
the
and me
lake.
having sex 2 years
So
ago?
then,
Hey,
so
right,
then
that's
take
it.
that
What
logic
if someone
back the
had a
other
body
direction.
count of 80 but hasn't had sex in 10
Hey,
years?
okay, fine.
Does
It
that
comes
make
from a
them
place of
more
insecurity.
pure?
So then backing that up the
Wait,
hang on,
can
backing that up
I
the
offer
other
my
direction.
question?
Well, you just answered.
No,
So
I'm
then
offering a
backing-
question.
Can I ask a
Say
question?
hypothetically, there's a person who has a body count of 80 people,
split.
but they've been abstinent for 5 years.
I
Are
am
they
there
less
with
gross
the
than a girl who has a
Damas.
body count of 2 who had sex yesterday?
What is your question, ho?
Because they've been abstinent for 10 years, even though their body count's 80?
I've been
That's still
abstinent
less
for 10
gross, yeah,
years.
than fucking a chick who might still have another man's jizz in her.
I've been
Now,
absent
back
from
to
class.
this.
She's having
You haven't
Going back to
absent from
this.
class for 10
Going
years?
back the
Let's
other
say she
direction,
is.
then.
You're
from
talking
your-
about
from your
universities.
particular logic. Let's just go over your particular logic here. If that is a place of insecurity,
I thought you were
then
talking.
wouldn't it
Then
not
you
be true that
mentioned
the most secure thing
universities.
you could do if
Her
you liked
city.
this girl and you really
Her
wanted to
city.
rail her, and she really wanted to have sex with him, and he just said I was a little
I'm
bit
from the
grossed out by
streets.
it. The most secure thing he could do would be to have sex with her.
I
Right?
think the original argument
Is
was
that
just
what that
asking
said?
if caring about
How?
body count was insecurity, which I agree
Yeah, I
with.
know
I
what
think
the original
there's
argument
not,
was. Can you answer my question?
Yeah, I'm answering. I don't think that it's a more secure thing because it's a completely different conversation as someone having sex, a couple hours ago is a different conversation
It's
than their
gross
body
in different ways.
Yeah.
It's gross
a
in
different
different ways.
concept. So I'm not saying that is insecurity. I'm saying the original argument stems from insecurity to some level.
Grotesque.
But
Yes,
I
I
think
know, and
it's
that's why I'm
totally
bringing
valid,
Elephant test.
and I don't think it's insecure to choose to not to have sex with someone who is just sexually active. But I think for some people it could be an insecurity thing. For me, it would be a hygiene
Okay,
issue.
so now we get into nuance. So let me ask you this. Why would it be insecure if this is the case and they have this
Neither.
preference?
Neither.
And they say
Britney
no, you say
jeans.
that's not insecurity and it's not the most secure thing you could do to then have sex with that
Neither
person.
does that.
Why would it be insecure if they extrapolated that out over more time?
I believe the
Bad
insecurity
joke,
comes
bad
in the
joke.
format of caring about the actual quantity of sexual partners, and the only reason I have that perspective is because, for me personally, it comes from a place of insecurity.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that you keep saying that.
Yeah, but what's even your question?
I still haven't actually,
Paddle
gotten
faster.
an answer to this. First,
He
you
said
said
you
it was
want us to
insecure
paddle
of him not
faster?
to do this thing from 10 hours ago. They had a clean bill of health. Then you said,
No, I
well,
didn't.
wait, it's not the most secure thing they could do.
No,
If they
I didn't say it was. I didn't.
Okay, go
but
ahead
you're
again.
telling me I
We'll do
said
it again.
something that I didn't say. And if you replayed any of what I had just said, I did not say that. I said
Okay, well then let me
original.
just ask you yes or no's. I'm not going to give you any loaded questions. I promise none
Okay,
of them will be
simple
loaded.
yes or no.
Yes or no? Is it insecure if your son came to you, he's 18 years old, he said, hey, this woman I really, really, really like her, she really likes me, had sex 10 hours ago, and that grosses me out, so I don't want to have sex with her.
I would say that's no problem, and you should wait and
That's
see.
not my question. Is it insecure?
Thank you for serving. Thank you for your service.
Not a hygiene issue.
No. Okay, great. Well, okay. Hygiene
Gene
issue.
as in, are you talking about that
I told you,
X-Men?
it's baked in.
You're talking
She has
about
a
the
clean
X-Men
bill
Gene.
of health. There's no
The
hygiene issue.
Phoenix.
What if her pH
He
balance
just is
is off?
gross.
Yeah.
Are you mentioning the
he's
Phoenix
just grossed
from
out.
X-Men?
He's just grossed the fuck out by it.
I think
Is
this
that
kinda dives
insecure that he doesn't want to hump a chick who's full of another man's jizz?
Totally fine.
I think this also dives into having standards.
No, I think she needs to answer the
Hygiene.
question.
I think they're
Answer my
talking
question.
about
Is it
X-Men.
insecure of him to not want
I
to
already
do that,
answered
or
your
isn't
question.
it?
I said no, it's not insecure of him.
Yeah, but
I
you
think
said because of
caring
a
about
hygienic issue. I'm saying there's
you
no
don't
hygiene
understand.
issue present.
These
Mentioning.
conversations go through a plethora of
I
different
think-
components. Did he have sex 10 hours
I
ago?
think this is Neverland.
If he didn't have sex 10 hours ago, then
Huh?
it is not coming from insecurity. But if he had sex yesterday and he's judging her for having sex yesterday, it does come from a place of insecurity. Does that make sense?
So then if he's chaste and she's not chaste and he doesn't want to have sex with her over a 5-year plan, wouldn't that be the same exact logic applied and he's not being insecure?
I have no idea what you just said.
For shizzle.
I know you don't, but I'll try it again.
Okay.
Assume that this is extrapolated over 5 years and he has chastity and she doesn't not have chastity and he finds out she's slept with 60 men. How does the same logic not apply here for his preference?
I'm non-judgmental
I think
and
it is a different
non-denominational.
scenario.
Yeah, well, but it's the same logic applied to the scenario.
Okay. So
You and I
hypothetically,
should sing a singer for you.
as I said earlier, you said it would be better if someone had been abstinent for 5 years but had a body count of 80
I
versus
didn't say
someone
anything about better. I was testing your logic. You weren't testing mine.
You have a
Anyways.
humor
Thank you so
from the
much.
80s.
Had a great night.
Yeah,
Wait,
her
we got
humor
more
is from the
questions. We
80s,
got more
y'all.
questions here, okay.
That's why
Body
she's
count.
so
So did we go all the way
diggity
around on body
sticky.
count?
No, her. I didn't
You
say
answered
she.
right.
I did not
I think you
mention
answered,
she.
correct? You're too far away from the mic.
Yes, it does matter.
It might be
She
helpful.
mentioned that her humor is from the 80s.
Oh yeah, it does matter.
Wait, you never revealed, by the way. You are.
That's golly
Yes,
gee,
we're
you
doing
willikers.
for marriage.
And you're right to say. And yeah, right to
Look
say.
at that. Kill of
Killer
cereal.
of Cereal donated $200.
Grounded.
A woman insecure for having a high body count while saying a guy is insecure for caring about it? What reason does woman have for jeopardizing her self-worth by whoring out to live out of her means?
Anybody want to bite on that? I have a question afterwards.
North Carolina, come on and raise up. Take your shirt off.
Anybody?
No.
Bueller?
I'm wearing a jacket.
Sorry, kill of cereal. I don't know. They don't get it. Okay.
First in
Nobody wants
flight.
it? What? Women insecure for having a high body count while saying a guy's insecure for caring about it. What reason does women have for jeopardy? Okay.
You know, things and stuff and such.
Some of you said body
we
count
could,
doesn't matter,
you
it doesn't
know,
matter, whatever.
there are many things that we can,
What's your body count?
you
Starting
know,
with you, go ahead.
talk about. You know,
Under 10?
Under 10?
things and stuff and such.
5?
How about we
Clarify,
mention?
mine
Yeah,
includes women as
she
well.
mad. Ooh.
Includes women?
Yeah,
Do
let's
you wanna give a number,
mention
or-
the marriage.
Under 10?
Not something I'm comfortable sharing to the internet.
Hey, did that mean I'm a whole situation?
Under 15.
Under 50?
15.
Under 50? Whoa.
15.
Oh my God, I'm deaf. Okay. What about you?
1.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Was it good?
It didn't have fire. It didn't happen one time, but though.
Tuesday solution.
Was that your 1.5-year relationship?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, so you lost your virginity at like 21?
Yeah.
Oh, late bloomer.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Hey, it's fine. Late bloomers.
Yeah.
What if
okay.
two
All right.
were
Why-
living
just
under
curious,
the
why
same
did it,
roof?
Were you waiting for the right guy?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe, I don't know, right woman?
No, she's not interested in casual
Right-
sex. Like,
Right woman? It was the right guy.
Maybe
It was the guy, it
they
was the guy.
were living under
Okay.
the same roof.
You're not interested in casual sex? Did you want to wait until you were in love? Or did you just want the right guy?
Yeah, just the right guy.
Just
I
the
don't,
right
I don't think love didn't really factor into it, as in terms of.
And
like,
you rather
why
see you
wait,
fell in
but,
love
like,
with a dog.
Just not an interest in like hooking up.
When you did find that right guy, like how long into knowing him until you guys had common knowledge?
A couple months, I think.
Couple months?
Yeah.
Okay. Was he also virgin or no? No. Okay.
I'd like to know too.
What about you?
Girls 4, guy 1.
We'll do both. Why not? How many ladies have you? I feel like you got Riz. You like be just smashing all the.
What is that?
The ladies. The ladies. You're just into the mic though. Tell us about all the Riz adventures.
Riz adventures?
Yeah, you just been. You ran through the girls, right? You ran through them with your Riz. With your shades, you're just rizzing them up. Sunglasses indoors, sunglasses at night, doesn't matter. The Riz God, the Riz King.
They give them the smolder.
Right?
Yeah.
Bro, be honest. Wait, question, just like between between boys, right? Like innies or outies.
Wait, what?
Innies or outies, what do you prefer?
You know, that
Innies or
is
outies, what do
just
you prefer?
promoting.
Oh my gosh.
Innies or outies, what do you prefer?
I mean, the
Innies.
indie was kind of new, so.
New?
Yeah.
What do you mean new? What are you talking about?
Are we talking about PNG?
No, what? Do you have a penis? You have a penis?
No.
You have a penis?
No.
Okay, cool. Wait, but labia, you had a preference for innies or outies? You know, like women, like straight women, y'all have preferences for penis size, right?
Oh.
Like you guys, sometimes you want a big peen, medium peen.
I would never.
Typically, you don't want a small
I would never mess
peen.
with a small peen.
Wow, racist.
Really? Personality first.
That's racist.
Yeah, personality first.
So do you ever
Personality first?
talk with your incumbents?
Yikes! You're gonna get.
Yeah,
some comments
that
from
incumbent talk.
Wait,
You
so
know,
what do you
those.
prefer?
How's the weather? Incumbents.
No, back with the ladies.
The weather is the weather.
You didn't have a preference?
And you rather see?
Lady?
How about you mention your
No, lady a
mood?
preference on.
I'm not.
Oh,
This
big
is not a mood.
vagina?
I mention people's
like
moods.
large labia.
Large labia.
You like when it's
And maybe
hammy,
I won't
you
mention
know?
people.
I don't really have a
Medium.
preference.
They think
No
it's
preference,
stuff
you
and
didn't
such.
No, I didn't care.
Alright.
Y'all taste great.
Maybe I shall be inspired
What about
to
you? Oh wait.
be myself.
Oh yeah, 0 body count. Are you still?
I'm in a relationship.
All right. They know what it is. They know
If you
what
know,
it
you
is. If you know what it is. Really, you don't like small peens? That's racist, dog.
She's
I'm
also
fine.
pro slut. She said.
I'm pro slut. Oh my god.
Damn, that's just fucked up, man. RIP's in the chat for the boys. Okay. We have Stochastic Decay here. Hey Brian, word salad girl plays the victim card whenever there's pushback with a brat.
Vroom,
Props to
vroom.
the other panelists for not being brats and not pouting all show. Anyway, Autistic Girl has 12-10 glasses. Based as fuck too. Also, hi Gustavo.
I'm never far.
I apologize.
I'm never
It's just
far.
my face. I'm not trying to pout. I'm
You-
just
you
really
just-
tired.
you have
I think I
RBF?
just look like this. I
just have
swear.
RBF.
Wait.
I'm
RBF contest, go.
Look into this mic right here.
There's a camera.
That's not RBF. That's just like scary.
I do
That's
have
like-
RBS, and I apologize. I'm not at all trying to be bratty. I also don't think
I'm not trying to be bratty. My foundation was able to cover my black eye.
Devil's advocate the same
Okay.
way you are.
Yeah.
She's great.
That was pretty demonic though. I'll agree with that.
That was
awesome.
tough.
Thanks, that's
That was
But
RBF.
at least you're not a brat, apparently.
You know, maybe she just smudged her eyeshadow.
Whoa.
What about me though?
Skin
I love you
wolf.
too.
Okay.
I'm widowy
Things
daddy.
and stuff and such.
I'm widowy daddy.
What the? There's some
Okay.
sexual
Did
tension.
you see my viral video on Times Square?
No.
You know,
in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. You and I should
my big
sleepwalk.
dog, my British big dog.
I'm sleepwalking. I'm sleepwalking.
I think there's therapists for that.
He taught me everything I know. No, so like I went viral in Times Square for like barking.
I need some focus medication. Some medication to focus.
And then I was with Matthew Silver and he was screaming at me.
I made Nick a promise to not go talk about this route, but because of this panel, I have to. I got to talk about this.
I'm pimping.
And this is dating related, okay?
Thank you.
Would you object to a man not wanting to date a trans woman, starting with you?
Oh boy.
Starting with the
Would I
trainees.
not date him because of that?
No. Would you object to a man
Like,
not wanting to, like Gustavo here, if he was like, yeah,
Gustavo
I
made it
date a
through
trans woman,
basic.
would you object to that?
No. As long as he's not like being transphobic unnecessarily and like being unkind to trans women, if that's just like a personal preference, I think that's fine.
Well, the personal preference is he's not being transphobic or rude or mean in any way, but he would say essentially, I wouldn't date them because they're trans.
I mean, I think it probably comes from a place of just like bias, but I mean, I can't say that someone needs to date someone that they're not comfortable dating.
Basic hoe.
If they're completely post-op and like completely
I'm not
indistinguishable,
basic.
maybe I would.
Hey, your honesty.
I don't think that's possible to be
I'm just basic.
indistinguishable.
And they still were
I'm
really
sick and
opposed to it,
tired of
maybe I
these
question it, but no.
bitches. These
Well,
little
let's
wannabe
assume that's the case.
bitches
They've
trying
gotten
to talk about my
surgery and
babe.
taking hormones.
You know what
They've
I'm
got
saying?
breast
Things and stuff and
implants
such.
and wigs,
It makes
they got the bottom
y'all.
surgery. And then the man still doesn't want to date
Things
them.
and stuff and such.
I mean, I still can't really object to like someone's
Okay.
personal
All right,
dating
that's fair.
preferences, you know?
Going around the table on this.
There will be plenty of men who want to, so it's okay if some men are uninterested in that. There's so many factors that go into dating preferences. You know, maybe their goal is biological children, and you can't do that with a transgender individual. I think those type of dating preferences, as long as they're non-discriminatory, are no problem.
Wouldn't it be it would
Bi-
be
Yeah, but
logical.
discriminatory, not in a bigotry sense. It's not in a hateful way. It's just
Bi-
I think it's weird to
logical
tell other people
is
what to do with their bodies and what
how
to do with themselves too. So
things and stuff and that.
Preferences, just don't be rude.
What are you made
Would that
of?
include to the redhead? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with names. Please don't hold that against me.
I'm holding it against you.
Gertrude. Her name's Gertrude.
Yeah,
No.
Gertrude. I'm sorry.
Call her Gertrude.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Would that include unaliving?
This land is your land. This land is mine.
What?
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait.
Good night.
Hold on. Wait,
This
sit down.
This is actually a topic that I don't really feel comfortable talking about.
You
I want
wanna-
someone to.
You can convince her, Nick. You got it.
2,
You can
3,
get her a slice of pizza.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
a C4 and some tater tots. Okay, she'll be fine. What about your answer?
Gertrude!
What about your answer?
We're talking about 100%
I
straight
didn't.
diet.
That mean
honestly
I'm
didn't
rude.
feel like that was a very invasive question.
I
very
understand that you feel
thoughtful.
it's not invasive, but
Okay,
I
just
personally
let's.
Very
lost
thoughtful.
We're
someone
moving on. We're moving
to
on.
being
Answer the
unalive,
question.
so
Okay.
No.
that's just
No.
I wouldn't date a trans man.
Damn, that's
Not
crazy.
quite.
Man. You-
And not the quite.
you a
And you're out of
fucking
it.
bigot.
And you're out of it.
Then I'm a bigot.
Get her some tater tots. She'll be
Alright.
fine. Get maybe a
You're
blanket,
out
a
of
little
it.
blankie. Get her a blanket. Get her some tater tots. Mashed potatoes even. Get maybe even. You got it.
Look at this
Look
champ.
that.
Sorry.
Look at
wait,
that.
I got you. Don't worry.
This is
Tater tots.
Whoa, okay, a little tension.
I'm a big kid now.
My roommate
Wait.
told me to take you
No,
home.
no.
What?
Whoa. My roommate told me that you're our new roommate.
Yeah, we're getting
Oh.
married
So
in
that's
the service.
in my opinion,
I'm falling in love.
unaliving.
Let's just be honest.
Just don't even.
Let's just be real.
That was the best part of my night. That was the best part of my night.
What was the best part
Got
of
it,
your
G.
My little kiss.
Oh.
Anyways,
What
I
are we,
think
Daddy?
to equate.
Are you guys gonna smash after this?
I think to
Go
equate.
Bears.
I think there's a little chemistry
There's a
here.
little chemistry.
Little chemistry.
That's got it, G.
I won't deny.
Little blushing going on.
I'm rather you don't want
unaliving yourself.
Oh,
to an
you
issue
just want to F
Wait,
with me?
caring about.
Oh my God, don't. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, can we just move on to the next question?
No, I'm trying to move on, but
Sorry. We can move on. It's a sensitive subject for me.
It's fine.
Okay, so related to the trans thing though. We're still related to dating. Would it be straight? God damn, I promised I wouldn't even go. Okay.
Oh my God.
I promise, Nick.
Jesus, I can't believe you breaking a promise right now.
How are you going to talk about racism and you're going to talk? Awkward subject change there. No, it's not awkward.
I want to take my clothes off.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Okay.
That was fire. So whatever.
What the fuck?
What the heck? Wow.
Okay,
should I get into voice acting?
Would it be straight for?
Is
it straight for a man to date a trans woman? This is the last time I'm ever asking this question.
Yeah. Because she's like identifying as a woman in a woman's body.
It's making
and
it hot in
a
here.
Heterosexual relationship, so I would consider that straight.
Let's get everybody's answers.
I
on
would
this.
say that's a trans relationship, but that's also subjective to the people, and I don't feel like I'm not a trans person, so I can't really define it myself.
Word.
I'm just kidding. So pick.
If she still has a penis, then no.
What if there is no peen?
You want us to raise the roof?
Pretty straight. Okay.
Yeah, I think
I'm
straight.
raise the roof.
If there's a peen, straight.
I would question
heavy lifter.
A straight man who would have sex with someone with a penis. I would question if they were fully straight, but if they said they were fully straight, then like, I don't know. I mean,
the freaking Fuquay.
He's losing his mind over there. Okay, what about you?
No.
Not straight.
No,
not straight. Maddie.
Not straight out.
Not straight. So you said straight. You said could be straight. You said straight. Regardless of the.
It's straight.
I reframed to say that I'm just not trans, so I can't.
Hey, you're out of thing.
Relationship.
Hey, you're out of thing.
But I also think sexuality is something that's so fluid, and like plenty of straight people experiment with, different types of relationships.
It's not gay if you only suck dick. Sorry.
I can cringe on my.
But okay, so straight. It's short form slang. Do you guys agree that straight is short form slang for heterosexual?
Yeah.
Okay. So how could it ever be heterosexual?
Well, I can just ask this one question around the panel, if you'll humor me, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
Without using the word gender, what does the word homosexual mean?
A homo. Sorry.
Damn, bro.
Same-sex attraction has nothing to do with gender, but rather sex, biological sex.
I got bullied.
Homogenics.
Checks
okay.
So heterosexual would be based on biological
Eugenics.
sex as well.
From a just definition standpoint, yes.
Yeah.
Roxy.
What is the definition of homosexual across the board?
A homo. Sorry, I'm tired.
Same-sex relationship.
It's same-sex attraction, but if someone transitions to the point where you perceive them to be that gender, you don't know.
And eroticy has a natural way of making
you don't know what their biological sex is. You can say that, I can always tell, whatever. But like, if you really can't perceive their biological sex, then how can you say it's not straight if they don't know?
What if you can't perceive their biological sex?
I like to think that other people's relationships.
Who is comfortable?
No, hang on. What if you can perceive their biological sex?
What if you can?
Why does it matter that much to you? Like, I just think let these people
I'm
live
just
their
testing
lives.
the logic, whether it matters.
Hey,
I have a question.
What's going on?
Just testing her logic. I
Look
know
in
you
the
jump in every time I'm talking to someone else. I'm not talking to you right now. So I'm going to ask her again. If it's okay with you, Your Majesty, if she can explain what she means when I ask her, what if you do know what her biological sex is?
So that's when we made
the same gender attraction, but you said we can't say gender, so
affirm the death pact.
In that case, I guess if we have to strictly go based off sex, then no, it wouldn't be heterosexual, but that's not how I view same-sex attraction.
And is gender a social construction?
Tilted down.
Sorry.
Wild takes
Knock out all the birds with one stone.
We could change a light bulb. Put our brains together.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Is gender a social construction?
That's poking holes in their logic.
Yes, I don't think
And did we agree earlier that social constructions don't actually exist in material reality?
I don't know. Would that be poking holes in my logic? I'm poking holes in my own logic. I'm poking holes in my own logic.
If you were to determine that two animals.
I'm gonna tell me.
How would you do so?
If we determine how they by like biological sex, because animals don't have.
And are human beings animals?
Avatar person.
Oh.
Is this a video game?
Homosexual and who isn't?
They seem so realistic.
Can't we?
I mean, you could say that, but I mean, still, like in experience, people who identify as straight can date trans people.
Yeah,
and still
people who
identify as straight. Like you can tell them that they're
but
not.
You're
but
identifying based on a social construction, correct?
yeah, and they're
those don't
attracted to the
exist in
social
material
construction
reality.
of someone else's gender. I don't know.
So how would you identify if two elephants were engaged in a homosexual act?
Are you gonna? What is it? I'm not gonna disown my elephants.
In B. Excuse me.
It seems like it's pretty simple, right? And we're animals just like elephants,
Well,
right?
yeah, but we have elephants can't do social constructs. We can, so it's a little
Yes,
more nuanced
that's right,
for
but
humans.
Did you call us a cinnamon
cog?
cog?
Reality, remember?
I'm a cinnamon
say
cog.
that,
That shit we just make up.
It's a little more nuanced for humans, I think. I think if someone says they're straight and they want to die on that hill, then so be it. They're straight. I can't tell them they're not.
That is.
Why not?
We were mentioning
If it just means heterosexual or
sayings.
opposite sex, we do know what that means. If you were to identify that two elephants were heterosexuals, what would you be looking for?
I already said what I'd be looking for.
I'm just a bull in a china shop.
But we're not elephants.
And why is it that that does not apply to humans? Just because
We're
they
making a lot of
mean
noise.
The opposite of what is reality.
We're making
Because
noise.
humans are not elephants. We have minds that can construct things like gender and gender identity.
Yes, we can construct
Bob
these
the
things, but do not
Builder.
exist. However, what is the
Wait, you think
truth
gender
of the
identity
matter?
doesn't exist
Why
at all?
Why is it that if two elephants had sex with each other, you could say it's homosexual or heterosexual sex based on the sex, but for some reason you can't make that determination with humans?
Because we're not elephants, and we actually do have gender
Can we
identities.
make it,
And
Alfie?
if you look at someone and
That's
they...
an identity. It does
And your
not
identity
exist
for you.
absent the mind.
What about people that are born intersex or both gendered, which is a
Yes, we can engage in
relative majority
intersex
of our
dynamics.
population? Like,
And there's
they
a
choose to
ratio
transition to
between
one or the other, so
men and
biologically
females
they are
in the
technically
military.
both. Say I
Can
was
you
born
like-
intersex.
Hey,
Would
let's
I
grant
not be
the
in a
entire
straight?
thing.
Would I not be in a straight relationship if I
Let me
intersex
just
with
grant
a
it.
man?
Let me just grant for a second that intersex people are a third sex.
Sure.
99% of transgender people do not identify, and nor are they, intersex. So this would still be begging the question, even if I granted to you that there was a third sex, which there isn't, but I just assumed that there was based on intersex dynamic. 99% of trans identities do not come from intersex.
So there's
biology.
a pre-noun and a pronoun.
The double
You know, are you
theory,
talking
so
about the
double X, double
pre-noun
Y
part of this
chromosome that exists
conversation
biologically?
that I would not
It's been linked
know
to
about?
homosexuality as well as being transgender. People born with double X or double Y chromosome are
Those would be
physically more
intersex.
feminine. No, actually, there are people who are not born intersex that do carry more male biology or more female biology. A perfect example is Castor Semenya.
Who does not
biological
care?
Female track and field runner.
Let's just grant all of that. What is the percentage of trans
Not the
people
mama.
who hold such
Not the mama.
I
kid.
would love
It
to
would be a
be
very low
educated.
percentage, yes?
No, but my point is she's a
No, my
biological
point is
female
that
who
I'll
is
just
more
grant it.
genetically
I'll
male.
just grant all of the
I've never.
I will
Hold
just
on,
grant
listen to
that
me.
I am right all the time and that women
I
have
never
no perspective of trans
friggin'
community.
trigger you a day in my life.
And then think about zebras, guys.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Ever thought about a zebra?
If you're lying, you can't even see the zebras. They blend together.
I've never thought.
That was so sorry. That was Nick back there.
So let's not
Sorry,
Sorry,
that was
I'm granting everything you're saying as true, which is still irrelevant to my argument.
Can we talk about something else?
So assuming for a
I
second
brought in my
that
brain.
let's say it's 20% of trans people have an
No,
intersex
she's been
biology, which is
studying.
fucking-
She's been
you're still not
she's
listening.
been
Trans
she's
people
been
can just
she's
like
been
exist and
a
that's
good little
okay.
Who
worker.
cares? I'm trying. Well, I care, or I wouldn't be asking.
Wait, no, I have an actual question.
I'm
If
so
a guy says
rude.
he's straight,
I'm so
but he's fucking a
rude.
trans woman, and that makes him gay in your mind. Like, why does it bother you that he is falsely identifying as straight?
You're co-opting.
No, I'm genuinely
not.
I'm actually curious why.
Literally.
W. Andrew,
that's actually awesome that you just said. Why does it bother you
not
that he
even
falsely identified?
In your logic,
figuratively,
it's false
I
we're
am
elephants and we can only identify based on biological sex.
whatever you
Why
say
is it-
I am.
Why is it a problem?
You know.
What?
Okay, no, I'm saying if it is false, according to you, I'm granting you that it's false. Why is it
Yeah.
a problem that someone is? Because I personally, like, I'm
now,
bisexual. I didn't know that for a long
as
time.
they feel as though the tables are turning, you know, the tables turn.
The Christian ethic. Let
The
me
tables
also
turn.
reiterate that it is a lie. And so if
they want to speak by this religion. Now we are really.
I'm so glad I'm not dating donated $200.
Okay.
There's 5 men about to break into your house to assault you. All 6 175 plus pounds.
Haven't you
You can choose 5
studied
women
the
at the
grid?
table. Your choice, or Brian Sure. 6'8 454 pounds. Who has the best chance at protecting you?
Who's
Do they have a firearm?
Yeah, can we have weapons?
Is there a firearm? Let's just assume there's not, I think.
No guns?
I'm so
We
glad
have
I'm not dating.
5'10".
Is there a firearm?
Guys, we're women. We have a kitchen. We have soup cans. We'll be okay.
I honestly don't think either group could protect me against 5 men. Yeah, I don't think 5 women could.
I think I could take all of you out in a fight.
Oh, you're not Brian?
I'm just
No,
dying.
Brian Shaw.
Easy.
He's 6'8".
Who can we see? Who
Too
are
easy.
I'm sorry.
He's 6'8".
Wait, is your name not Brian?
400. It is Brian,
Oh,
but he's talking about a different Brian, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Great example.
My
there.
name
How
is-
about Brock Lesnar. That would have been better.
Slim Shady.
He's not as big as Brian Shaw, I guess. Brian Shaw, 6'8".
I am healthy,
54 pounds.
Slim Shady. Thank you.
Who has the best chance of protecting
I
you?
feel like you could tell other girls to go get help. So
Figure Dilla.
Okay.
Like I don't
wait,
know what Brian
Andrew,
Shaw looks like. Is he like a
Can
MMA
you
fighter?
restate your question, Andrew, to her? But I do want to move on pretty soon, if you guys can.
Sure.
Karate in the basement.
No problem. So my question is,
Karate
do you
in the
think
basement,
that
guys.
lying is good for society?
Karate
I don't think it's
in
good for
the
society.
basement.
Okay, so then why should I tell a lie?
Why should you tell? You shouldn't. I mean, no one should.
I shouldn't. So
Keep
you
religion
just
out
asked me
of
this.
life. Donated
I didn't tell you what to do, how, you know, how to be. You know, leave it to me to, you know, to figure out, all y'all hating because you saying whatever I'm saying, and I'm not asking you to I'm not asking you to do shit. So how about you shut your fucking
body count? What's your body
fat
count?
There's a couple
mouths?
things there. First
Because
off, we
you
can't
have a
pull up,
fucking
like,
fat,
links that
you know,
you send in. We don't do that.
opinion
That's not part
of
of the
how
TTS
things should be.
process.
Oh, you feel as though you have power over me. Let me fucking reiterate this war terms to you, person, since you're in fucking basic, you fucking idiot.
Authentic? Like, do you feel like you're taking away from authenticity and honesty?
No, I think I'm adding to fucking discipline and fucking showing maggots how to be fucking maggots.
Well, your argument.
Well, no, that wouldn't be a lie if he doesn't share it.
Sure. You're right.
So
You're
how?
right.
Wait.
Wouldn't be
So
a
why
lie.
was it wrong for her to not share her age?
No, I'm a cute maggot. Let me fucking kill you, fucking cute maggot. This is fucking war, bitch. And you're not even a bitch. You're a fucking basic hoe.
None of these things are lies, nor none of them.
That's why I don't fucking interact. I DJ for you, basic hoes. I invite you to the party, basic hoes. It's not the other way around. Oh yeah, fucking go tell all your fucking Twitter friends. Go and fucking tell all your fucking Instagram friends, you fucking hoes.
Not founded in like a genuine.
Stickity. That's exactly what she said.
Oh, okay.
Word.
Life is beautiful.
I would imagine, you know, if you had any sense.
Oh my gosh, is he making eyes at you right now?
Have any sense. Think.
Nah, he got that perfect.
Stickity.
He totally was not making eyes at her right now.
What do we?
So, Andrew, if you're fine with it, I'll just move on unless you do.
Yeah, we can just move on.
I could not recreate basic in a format, you know, no, I've never put together a TV show. I don't know what cable is, you fucking retards.
Just as bad as your significant
Your
other
jokes
hiding
are about
something
as
from you
bad
or
as your
cheating on you.
fucking topics, your fucking conversations there, buddy. I'm glad for you. For you, I'm glad. You know. Actually, as a matter of fact, for you, I'm happy. You're glad.
Absolutely.
Yeah, some levels are worse than others. I would agree.
Yeah. But I think
you signed up to be an American citizen.
Has always kind of been founded in dishonesty. I think it's just best to like go in.
Have you ever cheated on somebody?
Never.
Okay. Nick, we're gonna pull up her dating app profile.
I'm not a fucking citizen. I'm a minority. Shall I go
Guys,
report myself?
Dating app review. This is our dear friend.
Should I go report myself?
Dorothy.
Because
a random
things
fact
and
I
stuff
love is
and
don't
such.
match with me if you're on
No,
some, I assume this means white.
Yeah.
Supremacy BS.
They got
I'm not
jealous at the
one.
talent
I have a
show.
issue with like people only matching with me because I have like white skin and light eyes. That just like
How would you know that?
Because you're the only one that knows.
They would, like,
She's right. We're all far leftist here. No, I've not been pretending to be on the left. Pretending to be on the left as I do my fucking dirt on the right, you fucking retards.
Black people, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
That's the big thing. But what if it's just
Exactly.
their preference? Their preferences are just that's what they're attracted to.
it was definitely like really nasty kind of discussion.
I want to be. What is it?
Did this?
Pinocchio, you can be a real boy.
Three. Out of the thousands of people you see on dating apps.
I'm like so bad at them though, and I barely talk to anyone. And it just happens the people I do talk to are just like really like not great.
Well, to be fair, I having gone on a different show that was a dating podcast, it was brought to my attention that there are men who fetishize redheads.
Hey.
Or anybody who has that type of complexion.
Like even
Guess
with
what?
my
And
eyes, like
they
my
see
eyes-
them as being associated with that community.
love
This is what I'm told. I don't know if that's true or not, but this is what I'm told.
Yeah, and my eye color is like they're not really blue, they're more like a gray, and I'm Norwegian on top of that, so it's like I'm like the prime thing that they look for.
Wait, is that your natural hair color?
I'm
No
naturally
way.
a strawberry blonde.
So that's
Yeah,
so
no
it's
way.
not your natural.
It's
But she's
not,
got
but
the
it's
complexion,
close, yeah.
complexion where if you have the red hair, it can look enough like it because the
United
freckles and this
States
and
of
that,
America,
that would be
and to
associated,
the
and
republic
that seems to be
for
enough
which
for
it
some of these
stands.
Yeah, it was getting like so crazy, and I honestly don't even like dating apps. I meet people more organically and like make friends.
Under
Oh, the
dog.
Let's pull it back up.
Underdog.
Okay. Yeah, so it's would you swipe on her?
Where are the
yes?
underdog?
Would you swipe yes or would you swipe no next? Oh, what the fuck?
I'm swiping yes for
God.
sure.
Yes, swipe yes on me. I'll bark.
You silly little guys. Okay, next.
Ike
Or I think
and
that's
Ike.
it, right?
No, that's,
All right, that's
it, yeah.
you looking like a lunatic in the library, I guess.
It was a bookstore,
Oh,
and there's me
okay,
at a
bookstore.
concert.
I'm a big
It's
kid
not that
now.
bad, Brian. It's not that bad.
Not that bad. I mean, the
We've
white.
seen worse. We've seen way worse.
We have seen way worse. Wait, who here?
So I have the goofy picture on there because like as in a partner I need someone that's also goofy.
You
And
need
so,
a
like,
goofy partner.
Like I need someone that can make me laugh. If you can't make
United
me laugh,
Postal
I
Service.
Like no, thank you.
What? What? I don't know. I don't know. I just
He's
feel
like,
like
we should make her
bro,
laugh
this
right
is
now.
look.
What do
We've had a lot of love connections.
Laugh so much tonight.
Hey, you're
We've had
out
a
of
lot of love
it.
connections on the whatever podcast, and I just get. I don't know. I think there's something.
Are we best friends now?
Yeah, I think so. We both know. Really
Stop it. Get some help.
Does that mean I'm witty?
You were making out before you even knew each other.
We didn't make out. That was
it's
a
a perfectly-
perfectly
Do you know what
respectable
Europeans do?
kiss.
Kidding. Calm down. Calm down. I'm kidding. Relax.
Perfectly respectable.
Yeah, I
Nick?
did.
Yes.
Would you bark for me?
What the?
Whoa.
This is getting.
Wait, maybe not.
Would you? No, Nick, would you bark for me?
She's.
Would you make
No,
the
be honest,
immersion
Nick,
like
bark,
cringe?
dude.
Bark to me.
Could you
Don't do it,
cringe
Nick,
us
don't do it,
like
don't do it.
right
Nick,
back
no.
into
Don't do
the
it.
immersion?
No, Nick, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bark for me.
This is some curse shit.
Bark for me,
Don't
boy.
do it.
Come here. No, it's okay. You'll get blessed.
Damn, bro. She's gonna peg you.
Blessed
Next
with
thing,
witchcraft?
she's gonna peg you.
I'll get my straps.
I don't know. What immersion?
You can bark for me.
What
Are you guys gonna, like, make out
immersion?
right now? Is that what's about to happen? No.
This is
Make out.
This is
Bark for me. Don't be shy.
Apple version
No, you
therapy.
hear me.
Dude, you had her in the bag. You're about to fumble her with this barking shit.
I don't know.
I feel like I have to be like on the top because I'm tall.
Yeah, you do have to.
This is a first in whatever podcast.
Really?
This is the first, I think. Have
You
we
gotta
had
understand
girls
that I
kiss?
bring out the demon.
You've never had girls kiss?
I
It's
think
a
we
peck
actually
on the
have
lips.
had. We've had.
Guys,
some
raise
girls
your
kiss.
hand if you're a girl here who's ever pecked another girl on the lips.
I love
I've called people peckers before.
Okay, let me get through some of my pre-show notes here. I'll try to wrap up. I do have a lot of pre-show notes that we haven't even got to yet, so I'll try my best to do it as quickly as possible. So, Caroline, so you said you're a virgin, you're waiting for marriage. Are you religious, Christian, Catholic? Catholic, okay. You said
Base
you
Catholic. Base Catholic.
Base Catholic.
As a diamond in the sky.
Can you tell us like the 10-second version of your love triangle story?
Things and stuff and such.
Did you fart, Madison? I'm sorry.
A perpendicular.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Rodney, how about you rewind?
I have farted.
Alright, new song, new song.
Relationship. It was 2 weeks. This
No.
guy who
You know
was
what I'm
26, I was 23.
Oh, you have a satellite.
Was inviting me all the time to.
You asked me what's up. I said, I mentioned
he was
satellites,
also
gas
hooking up
prices.
with the waitress and the bartender, and not telling any of us. And he asked me to be his girlfriend. I think I was his girlfriend for like a week, and then the waitress asked me what we were. I said, he's my boyfriend. She said, oh, we just hooked up like 30 minutes ago. I was like, never mind, he's not. That's fine. I told him, yeah, we're done. He was literally like shaking when all three of us were talking because he was like telling all of us different stories, like, oh, she doesn't like you.
Into the mic.
I'm sorry. He would be like telling each of us, oh, that girl doesn't like you because of like, he would give other reasons that didn't make sense. And I was just like, well, that's odd. I wasn't even asking about her, and she wouldn't be asking about me. And he was like, "This girl's always coming
I'm
to hang
happy
out with me
to
at the restaurant. I don't know.
provide,
She's being so annoying." But he'd be like, "Are you coming?
Subject
Are you gonna come after your job?" I was like, "Sure, I'll come by for like 10 minutes." But yeah. Anyways, it was horrible.
You said something that you disagree with. You have an issue with my whole bowing thing, that I like women to bow.
Well, you said in a relationship that you would prefer that, right? You
That's
said that.
Can you define what you mean? Like,
Oh
like
yeah.
bow?
Nick,
Wait,
pull up the video. All right, this is.
This has to just be like a hot take. Like, there's no.
Go ahead, Nick. Play that shit. Boom! Holy fuck, that's a great bow.
Are you trolling?
One more time.
Thank you.
Chill out, dog girl.
Pheasants. Thank you, pheasants. Whatever type of bird you
Check that
are.
shit out. Skip forward a little bit to the
Thank
food
you.
part. Who cares about that? Yep, there we go. Look at this. Attentive gets me I don't know if that's I don't drink, but alcohol. Look at this. Attentive, stirring my noodles. She doesn't have to do that. Look at that. Wow.
That would be
bowing, yes.
One more time. Let's see the bow. The bow. Huge. Holy shit. Yes. It's not a joke. I want a girl to bow to me.
Okay. That's.
And
weird.
It's weird?
Yeah.
Bro, you've been barking. You've been barking
okay, but
all
here,
night,
listen
dog.
here. I'm allowed to kink shame you because I'm the dominatrix.
That was the mention as to thank you for the meme.
Kink shaming is my.
It's not. Wait, hold on.
Thank you for
it's
the
not even
meme.
a sexual kink, though.
If she's
It's not even
okay
a
with it
sexual thing.
and like she's happy to do it and you're into it,
I think
totally,
it's
by
just,
all
like,
means.
That's like weird. I don't know.
You're
like
weird.
I
An
would
honor and respect thing.
Yeah, I would be fine if like a guy like bowed at me.
This
back.
is not a democracy.
Wait, so what's your objection?
Would you bow back?
Hold on.
Or would you
hold
not
on.
bow?
Wait, get Nick.
That demo crazy.
Why is it split though? Hold on. That makes no sense. Okay.
Would you bow back?
Insane.
Or
No, that demo insane.
No, I don't bow back.
Only her.
Super
Only she
Saiyan.
So
bows.
it just, I think it's weird because it's like
Whenever
from,
Dragon
Western
Ball went
culture,
Super
and apparently
Saiyan,
that's
I'm
like an
Super
Asian
Saiyan.
thing, so I don't
Yeah,
know,
I'm a
it's just-
cultural appropriator.
Well,
I'm
no,
culturally
it's a Western-
appropriated.
No, wait. Bowing is very much a Western culture thing. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you like
go
in
to mass,
England, like
do you
with the
not?
Queen and the King and
Hang
like
on.
that?
Don't you go to mass?
Yes, but that's to God,
And you bow
not
to
to
your
other
priest?
people.
Don't you bow your head down to your priest?
No, it's towards the tabernacle.
I have
which has
solution
Jesus
skills.
on
No,
it.
not just the tabernacle. Your priest comes by.
Amen,
I
hallelujah.
don't bow to the priest. We bow.
You don't
toward-
bow to the priest?
No, towards the tabernacle.
Towards the tab. That's
Which
I like
is
that
where
word,
the priest is standing in front of when he's giving
Tabernacle.
communion.
Tabernacle. The
Okay,
tabernacle.
okay. So let me get this right. it is very much a Western thing to bow. I don't know where you got the idea this is an Eastern
Excuse
tradition.
me.
It's also a Western tradition.
Excuse me.
Well, let me ask you this. Would you
My bad,
curtsy?
my bad.
If I lived in like the 15th century to the Queen,
No, you're not the 15th century. This is not some old practice.
Not just
I
tabernacles.
saw the Queen or the King in England for some reason now, yes, because
Is that
I
what the
was
kids
there.
call these days?
This is an American thing. Curtsying is an American
No,
thing.
They were
anyone in
super
America
cute
I would curtsy
tabernacling.
about to.
I would want men to bow to me.
Why? But why? I don't understand.
Well,
if your
who-
husband
who's
asks you to
asking
do
me
it,
over
you're
here to
Catholic. Why
curtsy?
wouldn't you? If he asks you to do it, what? He's the head of. He is the head in your marriage. This is your faith. He represents the head,
I wouldn't
which
be-
is Jesus
I don't think
Christ.
with
He
someone-
represents the body. Why wouldn't you bow?
Because the head isn't, well, he's not Jesus. Like, I'm not.
He doesn't have to be Jesus. That's not the point. He's
just
the
want it.
representation of Christ in the church, right?
I guess I wouldn't be with someone who wanted that just because I think it's strange.
I wouldn't
That's my
say it-
opinion.
Strange.
But is there anything
Gridlocked.
actually wrong with it?
I don't think there's no. It's not hurting anybody. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I got the people moving
What if you're
in
okay?
lockstep.
What if your husband liked it? Haram! Right? Hang on. What if your husband liked it and bowed back? Then would it be okay?
I would just think it's
And
strange.
your Odyssey.
I mean, it's okay, but I think personally it's strange. I wouldn't want to do that.
Cha-cha-cha!
Wait, I have a question.
You
You
Well, I'm just saying, so then it's really just, if you had to bow and he didn't bow back, that's where the real problem is, right?
No, I just think the whole thing would be strange. Even if it's just the girl bowing, if it's them bowing to each other, and it's not like I know you're saying it's part of our culture, but not in today's age here. I feel like it's very much not.
Yeah, but Catholicism is very much
You
past
Gen
tense.
Z, the gens.
Everything you practice inside of Catholicism is based on traditionalism.
Yes, but
You are going to a mass which has been done for
freaking
how
Gen Z
many
to
centuries?
But
That's
we
the
don't bow to
point, is
each
that
other.
it's unchanging.
In the faith, though, you don't bow to each other.
Master.
just
But it doesn't matter if you bow in it or not. Saying that this is not something which is done in modernity is kind of strange, considering that you follow a practice which has nothing to do at all with modernity. So I don't understand the argument.
Figure deal it.
You don't understand why I wouldn't want it in like a marriage versus doing it in my faith.
No, I'm saying that if your argument is this is not something which is done in modernity in Western culture, well, that's a silly argument because Catholicism is still done based on traditionalism. They're still doing the same mass that they did, 1,000 years ago, right? This is the whole point of it. So the question becomes, if you're following that
Traditionally,
practice, then
I'm
something
thinking
which is
about
traditional.
teaching you how to
Bowing
Dougie.
is most certainly traditional in Western cultures. What would be the actual problem there?
Everybody
Let me come in on this a little bit because she has a problem. Andrew, I don't think he requires bowing. I do. Requirement. If you don't want to bow, back to the streets you go.
I've been practicing my accents.
So you want to get married, right?
Yes.
Okay. I assume you want your future fiance or boyfriend to get down on one knee, kneel in front of you, and spend perhaps even, I think what they recommend is 3 months' salary on a diamond ring, which probably costs orders of magnitude less than. That's another conversation. I assume you want him to do that, correct?
My milkshake brings other boys to the yard.
And I wouldn't care, honestly, actually.
Well, you would agree it's typically tradition for a man to
I'm
get
pretty
down
sure
on one knee.
my dad didn't. I think it was muddy, and he didn't.
Things and stuff inside.
Okay. Well, do you
my
want the
mom
man to
said yes.
purchase a ring? I'm assuming, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be extremely expensive.
But
or
like,
anything
so
that.
all I want is a very token bow. You know, when you see me, maybe upon departure, maybe.
So, but okay.
Kneeling
is. If you're asking me to tell you what I'm going to do, I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do.
Like that's once.
Things and
ever.
stuff and such.
Yeah, but
This is a daily.
Yes.
It's a keepo, not kappa.
As long as
Get with the
your
program.
relationship,
Get with the program.
she's cool with it, I'm totally in support of you doing what you
That's
want to do.
whenever he said, so if tables you think tables are going to turn, I'm going to tell you how the tables are going to turn, okay? I will give you 8 million of my.
I could see
I will
it as being a sign
give
of
you
respect.
8 million
Do
of
other
my
things.
not even soldiers. You know that these are my soldiers. I think that is not that.
If I
just,
bow to you,
you know, I will make you bow to me, ho.
I will.
I'm pretty sure that I will show you on camera.
Andrew,
Take the step and touch. I'm not going to do that. Rum rum. You know what I'm saying? Take the step and touch.
Yep, I'll do it. Go ahead.
Just go do it.
Go, yeah, do it.
That was actually not bad. I mean, there's a little
not
bent
bad.
in. Let me give you some. Hold on, stay there. Let me give you.
But
a
just so
little.
you know, I completely cut the law. There ain't no way I'm barking.
Andrew, how could you do
I
that?
just
You do
I
that.
just wanted to see you bow. I did.
I'm grateful. That's Dolly G. Willikers.
She's gonna sue you now. You're contractually obligated.
I
You
know.
misled her, and now she's gonna.
The bow was
contact a
decent.
lawyer.
There was a bit of a motion in the knees. I didn't like.
I don't know. I haven't.
It was a
I've
bit
never
jumpy,
done that
but it was,
before,
you know.
But I think it's okay to
I can
show
fix it.
signs of respect in other ways.
Okay, cool. You
If
want
you're
to do a bow? Anybody?
Wait,
you want?
wait,
I
no,
think.
no, I think-
What about you? Would you do a bow?
I could do a sitting bow, but I wouldn't stand up.
Sitting
If
bow.
there's too many, there's like.
YMCA.
Yeah, you could just scoot back. It'll take like 5 seconds. Dude, the
YMCA.
patriarchy wins.
How about you? How about you get on your knee?
Stand up.
Propose to me.
YMCA.
Get on your knees. Give me a proposal.
Hold on.
No, this is not religious.
It's that. It's kind of like.
YMCA.
There you go. That was. You could have gone a bit deeper. It was a bit disrespectful. I'll accept it, but I'm proud of
It
you.
was to the chat. It wasn't to you.
Wait, can you give me an example of a bow?
I take back everything I said. They're all bowing
Give me
to
an
you, Brian.
Look at this, dude. The patriarchy. But at 5 hours.
A round of applause!
Patriarchy didn't exist.
All this
Patriarchy
argument.
wins.
Patriarchy wins.
I thought you guys
again.
claimed that the patriarchy doesn't
Patriarchy
exist, though.
wins. I'm sorry.
How
Is
can
it
it
not?
win
Is
if-
it not
if it's
empowering
not
though?
real?
We chose to bow. It was a
Under
choice.
my authority.
No, I was bowing.
I
was
could have
bowing
said
to her.
no,
She's a
though.
dominatrix.
Would you bow to me?
Only
Definitely
you.
the
Do it, baby
patriarchy
girl.
wins again. Wait, what?
Nay.
I mean, that was our argument. You're kind of agreeing with us right now.
Last thing on the bowing thing. Also, the crazy thing to me is,
Hey,
like,
Hottie.
you'll have a girl, right, who will object to the bowing thing, but like they'll argue with me, or they just would, like on the panel, right? They'll no, I would never bow to a guy, but within an hour of meeting a guy, you'll let him splooge on your face.
I won't.
Wait,
Who are
Nice
the people you're talking
splooge
about?
on
No,
your
I don't think it's
I'm
any
on
girls
your
here,
face
except,
right
like,
now,
couples, but-
splooching.
women won't bow to men.
I'm the
Let
only
them
reason
jizz
that
on
your
their face.
podcast is good.
Wait, like,
4
what
hours.
world? In what world are you talking?
In what world do I stay here for 4 hours before waiting in line to speak? Hey, erotic.
Hey, erotic. Guys got you.
What the hell is all the damn time?
Guys got
Bro, we
you.
look
You
nice.
know who get on
This
their
is
knees for me?
Ivanista.
You
Come
know who
on,
get
bro.
on their knees for me?
Bro, come on,
A
this is
lot of
Ivanista.
guys.
No,
Get on your
no,
knees.
no.
Suck your
Listen
dick.
carefully to what I'm
Me.
saying. Listen
A
carefully
lot
to
of
what I'm
guys
saying.
suck the.
Lot of
Aren't
guys
there
suck
women
this
at
dick.
this
Suck the dick.
table
Okay.
who have gotten on
Things-
their knees
no,
for men
and
doing
you're
a
honestly.
specific
Aaron,
act?
I have a
I've got on my
milkshake
Carnal
for
knowledge.
you.
Are you talking about carnal knowledge, Andrew?
He's talking about
Carnal knowledge.
Carnal
Just
knowledge.
saying, I'm guessing most
Hey,
of the women at
Radisson!
the table gotten on their
Hey,
knees for
Radisson!
the carnal knowledge act, but bowing's just a little too much. I don't
Yeah.
know about that.
That's misogynistic, Andrew.
Yeah,
That
well,
is
I don't know. I see
misogynistic.
misandrous to hide the fact that
misandrous.
probably most
So
of you have gotten on your knees for a man at some point, but the whole bowing thing, that's
I
just
just
too
can't.
much.
I said
I'm happy.
I see her laughing. I
You
see you guys
know
smiling
that
'cause
you're
you know
happy
it's
to
true.
make me
You know it's
comfortable.
true.
As I said earlier, I think as long as she's okay with it and that works in your dynamic of the relationship, that's totally fine.
Here's where I typically hear the argument that I just make is like a guy will be like, well, my girl, she doesn't want to cook for me, and the girl will be like, well, bro, you're not like, you don't get those kind of wife duties until we're married or whatever bullshit. And it's like, you will S the D with ferociousness, but you won't even
You
make your
know
guy a
what
sandwich. You won't even do a bow, but you'll like let him blast on the face. It's just crazy to me, son. It's crazy, son.
Would you trade like a woman just bowing
What?
to you,
Huh?
like instead of like making you food? Would you like trade that?
Wait, what's the trade?
You would trade
Oh, I take
like
it all.
taking like
No,
a
no, no,
woman
no, no,
bowing for you.
All of the benefits are within the realm of what I want and expect.
Has this like worked for you in
And
practice?
expect.
Have you had like a
Bro,
long-term
I'm
relationship
on
where
the
this
bow
is happening?
front, dude. On the bow front, you don't even want to know, dog. I'm killing it on the fucking
On the
bow
battlefront.
front. Chicks, bro, it's crazy.
Things and
son.
stuff and such.
It's
in,
crazy.
Seeing
On
things and
command. On
stuff and
command.
such.
Bow, boom, bow done, done.
Diggity, diggity.
It's done.
I mean, that's impressive that you've found multiple women that will do that.
So your body count is like.
Yeah, you ran
I'm a
through,
virgin.
bro.
Dude, I'm a virgin.
Are you?
I'm a virgin.
Guys, isn't more ran through if every girl you've ever slept with bows down to you?
Yes, that counts for like double.
I'm a
like, double
civilian
body
and I
If a girl bows to you, it counts for like 3 bodies.
That's
At least.
And what is it? A civilian with a free will.
That's 3 bodies.
Some kind of crazy math.
Girl
I've
math
never
be
heard
like-
that shit.
Girl math.
I'm
girl
so
math.
true.
Girl math. It's
All
girl
right,
math.
I gotta move on from the bowing thing.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm telling you, ladies, if you're struggling on the guy front, just
I'm
fucking- just try it
etherically
out, dude.
of
He's
a
gonna-
sound
I'm
mind.
telling you, it's gonna work. He's gonna like you more. I'm just saying. Okay. Northy, you said you consider yourself a centralist. I don't know what the fuck that means.
I don't know either.
You said that you. We'll do split here. You said you love doing dom and soft dom, pillow talk, ASMR. I'm not going to name the other one. Eye contact content. So what is you doing dom and soft dom? I'm not really sure. Can we get a sample?
Oh, like right now?
Nothing physical, but maybe like verbal.
Do you want
A
mommy to
sample?
call you a good boy?
Excuse me?
Like that would be soft dom. Hard dom would me being like, you're fucking pathetic. I hate you.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like you're a fucking loser.
I'm fucking you.
Shut up.
So you should hate me.
You're not allowed to speak. Unless spoken to.
Shut the fuck.
Yeah, just what a passive pussy would
What
say.
is, so what
Pussyfoot
is what's
bitch.
pillow talk?
Pussyfoot little
Here,
bitch.
just do it to the audience right here.
I'll
Just
fuck
right
you
here.
up in your sleep.
I want
You
you to run your
stupid
hand up
hoe.
your thigh for me.
Yeah.
It's like just like
Why-
me talking.
Why does your face
Slowly
look
down
like
to
that?
your
You thought you could have a fucking
actually
opinion
gets
about any eroticy, did
Okay,
you?
shit, it's just God damn, bro, trying to get me canceled and shit.
Well, I stopped before it was against terms of service.
Okay. All right.
You're so welcome.
Okay. Eye contact content. What is that? You just.
Can we like get a zoom on my face?
It's right here. That's the best we can do. Go ahead.
Eroticy. Can you pretend as though you're looking at me for a
I
second?
don't know, maybe we can get like.
I will be freaking with you. I'll be freaking.
live reaction.
I already have the ideas. What is that? Kappa. Kappa the tabata. Kappa the tabata. And let her get a little bit of the fucking. What is that? The you know, things and stuff and such.
Oh man. Okay. You do findom.
Findom, yeah.
Financial domination.
Yeah, like
so you
people
just
will-
siphon money from men, basically.
Yeah, I siphon them from losers specifically.
From losers.
Yeah, they're fucking
They're
losers.
into it.
What the?
She
fuck?
must
Fucking
go
losers,
into
and they send me $100,
university.
And I'm like, that was fucking pathetic. Add another 0. Stupid idiot.
And in what accent, you
But
stupid
I'm trying to
idiot?
transition out of that. I started a YouTube
I wanna
channel
go home.
where I interview drunk people. It's called Hard Ones.
That sounds great.
It's great.
Cool.
Bless you.
How much money did you make doing the dominatrix shit?
I don't know. I don't really
6 figures.
keep track.
6 figures.
I wouldn't say that because I don't like do like full nudity or anything, so it's a bit like different. Like there's a cap to like how much money I can make. But
Okay.
Did you ever do anything in person, dominatrix style?
no,
Nothing. It was so this was all done via text.
it's just like done over like OF.
Yo.
Oh, or only.
I've never been out of my city very much.
I feel like a lot of girls claim they do this shit, but they actually aren't. They don't like really know, because I don't know if you saw that video that was on Reddit like a day or two ago. There's like, she used to work for the Howard Stern show. Maybe the viewers in the chat know what I'm talking about. It was a girl driving, and then there was a guy in like a blue
And she
shirt.
smacks him. That one?
Smacks him up, and I assume there's
Yeah.
some kind of weird like kink dynamic going on there. But she's totally fucking it up. But she smacks the dude in the face, and like, I don't know, they're just fucking up the whole kink thing or whatever. And then he like, she starts hitting him, and then he defends himself and fucking like grabs her hair and is fucking. So I feel like a lot of girls
Sounds
like
like
do this
They also
shit.
called her some
So,
very
like,
not so polite names.
I think a lot of girls that claim they do this stuff just kind of make money off like selling workbooks. To be honest,
Oh,
on like
okay.
how to do
Would
like
you,
financial
would you
domination.
say total that you've made doing the dom thing is less than $2,000?
No. It's more.
Is it more than $10,000?
It might be.
I just kind of started doing it.
None of your concern, ho!
I'm probably
you mind your own motherfucking business, motherfucking fucking business.
Like over 2K a month doing
ho!
it, but
and you already know that.
Where's all the women who want to be fucking fin-domed?
But
like, I think
there's a difference between groomed, you know,
Anyways,
that's what we're talking about, hygiene.
On that, go ahead.
Oh.
Shut up.
What the fuck? You have to like have headphones on to hear it, but I'm sure the audience can hear it.
I would imagine that's what, you know,
willing to have sex right off the bat,
righteous person
off, and it gets pretty interesting.
would mention.
Yes, they get mad. They get mad. I'll tell them right off. Like, I'll be like, hey, I'm not like that. I'm not going to have sex with you. Like, don't expect anything out of me. You're not going to get it. And it just, like, they always seem to feel like they can try and convince me. It doesn't work out.
I'm a chameleon. Come a chameleon.
So you're saying that you know that their intention is that they want to have some type of sexual relationship with you,
like,
and you explicitly know that, but still continue to lead them?
No, that is absolutely not what I said.
I got 26 flavors that his bootylicious bubble gum, raspberry, grape, cherry. Come and get this yummy, yummy, baby. Not your ordinary lady. Know to drive a nigga crazy. Willy Wonka wanna
try and convince me otherwise, either through like emotional manipulation, begging, whatever. It just gets like really weird. Some get like borderline violent, and it's just like weird. I didn't know I
have 3 flavors of this bootylicious bubble gum, raspberry, grape, cherry.
This is just for dates.
Okay.
They're insane. They're crazy. Yeah.
Well, if the guy doesn't want to have sex with you, he certainly shouldn't, or if you don't want to have sex with the guy, maybe you might still like him, right? But you're not ready or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He certainly shouldn't push it.
Yeah.
I do think, though,
like
this isn't really central to the topic. I do think, though, a guy's totally within his right. If you're not interested in having sex,
raspberry,
he can just be like, okay, well, I don't want to date you.
Well, that's fine.
And
I'm sure you're
cherry.
fine with that.
He just wants to use me for my body, so the trash takes itself out.
Jerry!
I'm sure you'd be fine.
Hey,
though,
Claybus!
Like, if the guy,
Claybus!
I assume you'd prefer the guy just being like, okay, well, I don't want to hang out anymore.
Yeah, I would much prefer that.
Sure.
Yeah, like then we're on the same page. Like, I'm not what he's looking for, and he's obviously not what I'm looking for.
Okay. Good times. Good times. Question though. Have you had sexual encounters where you did have sex relatively quickly?
No.
Never. Okay. I think that's where some
Flamingo
guys get frustrated
Spirit is telling me to embrace the in-between.
For all of her sexual encounters or relationships, she waited 3 dates, 3 months, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But then to switch up, I can see where a guy would get frustrated there because it feels like it's sort of this
slow and steady
switch up
wins
of
the
values,
race.
which sometimes seems very arbitrary,
Yeah.
especially in the case of, for example, let's say I was dating a girl. Hey, Brian's Teeny Attorney, one of the dopest mods over on Twitch and on our Discord. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted 20 memberships. Appreciate it. I mean, I've definitely encountered, like, I've dated a girl who, she told me, well, here's my body count, blah, blah, blah. I've had sex relatively quickly, but I want to wait 3 months with you. And it's like, well, that's your right, 100%. But I would feel kind of like I'm getting a raw deal if I like. So in that situation, I'd just be like, well, we can have a conversation about it. Me personally, like.
Are you saying that
there's like, hey, I'm
there's
not really
dialogue happening that is not on the screen?
There's a mismatch there. If you're 100%.
No way.
Oh shit. Okay, AB check.
Things and stuff and
Thank
such.
you, gifted 20 memberships, man. Appreciate it. Thank
you
so
were
much,
thinking what I was thinking.
You know, maybe there, if there's a compromise, great. If not, I
you
think
know,
there's a
you know,
mismatch in
things,
what
you
you
know,
want, what I want.
You know,
so
from
maybe,
different
we want
perspectives.
different
You
things.
know,
Maybe it's best we just, hey, it was nice meeting you, but we want different things. Let's part ways.
Yeah, I don't like knock anyone who does like have casual sex, but for me personally, is like I'm not trying to waste my time with casual
now
sex.
Elaborate. You know how you elaborate on parting ways.
It just needs to go.
Well, even for long-term relationship, for me, I'm not interested in just having sex with a bunch of women. Like if I have sex with a girl, I want there to be continuity. There absolutely would, like if I have sex with a girl, barring some like insane behavior post-sex or something, I don't know, she stabs me or some shit, like there will be guaranteed I will continue seeing you and there will be continuity. I'm not interested in just having sex with a girl once, never seeing her again. Doesn't interest me.
Do you think I would stab you?
Probably.
Yeah.
I kind of get, there's something that look in your eyes, I'm a little frightened, a little scared. But yeah.
It's kind of nice, right?
Like
Just like
over under
bit.
like 50-50
Yeah.
stabbing chance, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely. So, okay, anyways, moving on. Let's see. Changing, negotiating, good boundaries, changing, negotiating yourself for a person.
Oh yeah, I sent a lot.
I'd love to have some goofy, lighthearted moments on your show. Okay, well, that, yeah.
I think it needs more of that because it helps people open up more.
Right? Yeah. It was just...
You should honestly start the show with everyone like bowing.
I probably should. Actually, that'd be pretty based. Okay, you want to be on the show? You gotta bow. You gotta bow.
I'm kind of curious. Can I ask a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you guys like Lil B?
Who's that?
So you say based, but you don't even know, you don't know Lil B.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who?
Bass God.
Lil B?
Lil B, like the based god? The person the person who made the word based up? That's where based comes from. No, you should worry about it. You should learn.
Cool.
You should learn your history. No, I was actually.
I didn't go to college
all of the
at the same college.
Behind you.
Mind you.
Yes.
Who came up with those?
The word whatever.
No, who came up with those?
Exactly.
I'm not.
What even?
I'm not sure.
Understand. Why don't you know your history? I don't get it.
What? No, I was actually curious because I've always wondered how based went from being like a Lil B, like based god thing, to being like a right wing, like, oh, that's based.
Well,
like, I'm not sure
I don't
how the
actually
transition
believe you
happened.
that's its origin.
Maybe it's a Tibetan term.
I think that.
I think it's a Tibetan
I think
term.
that's probably nonsense. But assuming for
Lil
a
B
second
is real.
that
I
it's
hate
not,
to break it to you.
Assuming for a second that it's not.
Maybe it has its origins in Tibet.
That was an actual question.
I
really thought.
I don't know
And you're right
where
that
the word cool came either. I have no idea. Do you? Where did the word cool come from?
Jazz, I believe, like cool jazz.
I'm not a linguist.
Is that word
so-
cool?
Yes,
Chill.
I'm positive. No, but I did take a listening to jazz.
I sneezed.
What about the word hipster? Where did that come from?
It came from the hipsters, obviously.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you don't know,
sorry,
right? So the thing is like, who cares where the origin of it came
Stochastic
from
decay
in
knows the
use?
based god.
The dictionary.
Hold on. Let me move things on. Let me move things forward. We have Nicole 8-Ball over here. Why is your name... Wait, scoot to the table, please. Why is your name 8-Ball, Nicole?
My favorite number is 8, and I don't know. I guess I always like the 8 ball
we
on the
play
table.
billiards.
Little billard. I don't know.
For
the
shizzle.
pool? Yeah.
You said you grew up in the Bay.
Mhm.
You were mainly
Grew up in the
lesbian, but
Bay.
started liking men. We talked about that.
Yeah.
You said modern dating is hard. I agree. Women shouldn't have high body counts and should be more traditional.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Right there. More traditional. What's traditional? Is what traditional?
Anything
Nah,
you
what's
wanna
not
talk on?
traditional?
Into the mic, you maybe. scoot.
What's not traditional?
How tall are you?
What is not traditional?
I'm really short.
I don't think you might be shorter than that. Don't cap.
Go, Mike.
Oh, no.
What is
Oh,
not
okay.
traditional?
Wait, do you want to just like at the end of the show? You want to just like do a little eye reveal? Do it.
No.
Do it. Wait, do you have like a lazy eye? Is that it?
No, I just,
It's okay. Like lazy eyes are fun.
No. I just...
You just what?
I have a lazy fucking
Why?
service.
I don't know. It's awkward. Eye contact.
Apparently.
Well, what if you take them off, but you just don't look anybody in the eyes?
You just like.
Yeah, just look around awkwardly. Can we see it? Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. This could be, I don't know if you guys agree, this could be a real growth moment here.
This could be a
I
real
feel like, you know, I
growth moment
understand.
here.
No pressure,
you know,
though.
Yeah, no problem.
no,
Yeah, can we
no
just,
obligation.
you want to
I
just look
understand
around?
there's
You want
some
to
social
come and look around for a little
discomfort
bit,
with,
you know?
having your
This
eyes
is the
be
United
visible.
States of
But I do think that,
growth.
you know, you're...
You know, I've been waiting
30
for me
years
to
old,
grow up. It's
I do think it is
4:29 right
important.
now.
I think this is something that can be
In
overcome.
4
I
hours
think
and
you're limiting
29
yourself.
minutes that we've
I
been
think it's a
live.
limiting belief.
And
I think right here
I
on the Whatever podcast,
was not
I'm gonna
aware.
put you through a little bit of exposure therapy. So, let me just...
You know, to show up at the party aware.
don't
Let me
take off your
just...
I got you, bro.
Let
Trust
me
me.
just
No?
Teach him how to Dougie.
But
It's okay.
Growth.
It's okay.
But growth?
The growth doesn't happen in like 5 minutes. You know?
Maybe.
You ever hear that movie? You ever watch that movie Spy Kids?
You don't have to do it on cameras.
Do you wear them at nighttime as well?
Yes, sometimes.
Yeah.
Look, all right, we're going to do this together. We're in this fucking together. I'm also autistic, okay? She said she was autistic.
I practice my accents!
The glasses. All right, watch here.
I practice
Follow
on my
lead. Ready?
accents!
Put your hands up. Ready? Nah, hey, follow my, ready?
Simon Says?
Yeah, just, come on. Be a traditional submissive woman. Ready? You said you want to be traditional. Modern dating's hard. I'm helping you out here. Ready? Come on.
She's gay.
No,
I'm not gay. Don't you tell me what I am. I don't have identity issues.
When's the last
Thanks
time
a
you
lot.
had knowledge?
What is it?
Sex. No, sex. I mean sex.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Not really. Not really. For you, no.
What?
As a matter of fact,
A
yes.
month ago? With the guy?
Yeah.
With
You
the
know,
guy?
the gridlock
Wait, you guys still
system,
talking?
it's a gridlock
fucking cheating on
system,
me?
you know, and things and stuff and
Fuck,
such.
bro.
I didn't even know we were together.
What the fuck? Damn, bro. All right, look, check this shit out, right? Okay, I'm helping you out here. This is a moment of growth. I'm fucking Tony Robbins, okay? Get your index fingers and your thumb on the I don't know what they're called. You ready? She's not gonna do this shit.
No.
Watch this shit, boys.
I once told him that my world might roll him.
Holy shit.
Wait,
Roll
she did it.
him.
Oh, bro, what the fuck?
Still cut my word.
I'm confused though. I thought you weren't dating that
And
dude
your
that you
honesty.
fucked him a month ago. What's up?
Somebody
She did say it was complicated.
once told you the world
do you
is going
wear them during
to roll with you, you know.
There you go.
And you know, if the world rolls with me, then you know what I'm saying.
I don't even, is that
Things and stuff and such.
Okay.
I don't need to, these people are telling me that I need to explain to them
super
as to things and stuff and such. I
don't know. These are pretty sturdy. Okay, all right. I'm done.
not these people.
All right.
These fish are trying to
Aria?
freaking talk to me again.
Aria.
What I should do?
Did you say you were a feminist on the show?
I guess I'll just be
In your notes, I'm just getting to this now. Fine. In your notes, you
I
said
guess
you were
I'll
feminist.
just be a feminist. What is a feminist?
Okay, all right. You said you're a spiritual healer. We talked about that. Single dating. You've mostly been dating sugar daddies. The
Kid.
only relationships that I had for love were when I was younger, and
Yeah.
those men did not appreciate me and were jealous because I was making more money by dancing. I think they hated me. I just recently stopped dating sugar daddies and have gone for almost genuine connections with men that have no issue financially or emotionally spoiling me.
Figadill it.
Accurate.
I thought you were currently seeing a sugar daddy.
Well, I established that I don't really like label them sugar daddies. Like that's
Stiggity,
kind of just for
stiggity.
the internet. I prefer the spoiled girlfriend route.
So do you believe you want to be financially and emotionally spoiled?
Mhm.
What does it mean to be financially and emotionally spoiled?
Yeah, Copper. Why don't you tell me and figure out how to financial or how about how about you to figure out how to financially and emotionally spoil
Means to the best of your capability, you're there.
to
for
the
them
best of your
emotionally.
capability.
A lot of men kind of lack that.
So
A lot of men are not lacking.
Andrew, you got something on this, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Laugh,
Yeah, I
right,
was,
laugh.
So I have a great argument for the law of attraction that I thought I might run.
I didn't realize they were marching.
You do
I thought it was a
realize
game.
that in order for the
What
law of
is this?
attraction to work, you would have to
this?
actually be
What's this?
interfering with somebody's will and compelling them to your own will.
Oh.
Isn't that immoral?
Law of attraction was like a slip up earlier, and it's art of seduction.
The art of seduction would work the exact same way. You said you have to believe in it, right? So in order to believe in it, you are putting your will to power. That is what is making the other person conform to your will, yes?
Ah, you just taught
So
him
if
something.
that's true, then that means that you're interfering with their will.
Sure.
Yeah, and do you
He
think
thought
that
it was
that's
a reason
moral?
to be mad at me.
People make their own decisions. I'm not putting a gun up to their
If it's
head.
moral to interfere with a person's will, then what would actually be your argument against slavery?
Diggity.
I don't have an argument.
No, you don't have an argument. I don't. I'm just saying, if it is true that you can use magic in order to interfere with a person's will, and they would not make the same decision they would ordinarily make due to your magical prowess, how could that possibly not be immoral and not akin to slavery?
We're talking about art of seduction, right?
What are you talking about?
But you said earlier that you utilize magic
First
for
off,
this art of seduction.
that was very, very, very sarcastic of me to say.
To like actual
and I only have,
alchemy, art of seduction, and magic
if you
aren't
knew
So you're not, so you cast no spells,
depth
do no
of
sort of magic
what you're
for the
talking
interest
about?
of love.
No, for love, absolutely not.
You figadill, because I was being very, very sarcastic. Alright, so what is it?
I was distracted. What?
What about for material gain?
For material gain? Yeah, you can do money magic. You can do all
Well, then that's the
types of
same thing
magic.
applied. If you're doing magic for those things, you still would necessarily be interfering with a person's will in order for them to deliver those goods to you.
Okay.
Stiggity.
Isn't
I'm
that
sorry,
true?
my back hurts. My titties are too heavy.
Your titties
hurt. I'm trying to be here and I'm trying to be aware. It's just been a very long podcast, and you're like talking about magic, art of seduction, and slavery. I can't do it anymore, bro. I can't. I'm tapped out of this one.
All right, I'll try to wrap up here soon.
Thank you.
Stiggity.
Just a couple questions that are pretty simple here. You said that your Twitter username is Bratty Sloot.
Yeah.
Cool name.
Thank you.
You on your TikTok, it's Stripper Witch.
It was an MMA.
Yes.
You're mentioning MMA.
I prefer
Stiggity,
alchemist
stiggity.
because a lot of people don't like the terminology of like witch, but yeah.
Alchemy is the pursuit of changing base metals into gold. Alchemy is not the pursuit of magic.
Alchemy can be, it's honestly transformation of anything. You can take something intangible like energy and then manifest tangible results. So
And
yeah,
do those
that's
results
a form
require
of
other
alchemy.
people's will?
That's not alchemy, that's theory.
If that's true and you compel their will, then aren't you making them your slave?
Oh my God. Shut up, please.
Hey.
It is
I
theory.
understand why this is an upsetting question.
Be nice.
You're annoying.
Be nice.
I am annoying. Can I just be a little bit more annoying?
Because of the titties?
Because the titties are too heavy.
Titties are too big.
Andrew, be considerate.
I'm
Her
balancing
giant titties
myself.
are
I'm
hurting her
balancing
back.
myself.
Of her giant titties, please.
My
Thank
spine
you.
is screaming.
Sorry.
Straighten up. Hey, Your Honesty, straighten up.
Okay. Let's see here. I think. Alexandra. Do we have an Alexandra here? I don't know. We had a bunch of fucking no-shows. We had this one chick, an Alexandra, some other Shelly fucking no-showed. Good shit. So I think that's all my pre-show notes. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
We didn't go into my thing completely.
We didn't.
I mean, we don't have to. It's fine.
Hold on. Let me just see what I missed from you.
We get distracted. I get it.
What'd you miss from the Catholic chick? These other chicks had so much attention.
No.
Barely anything on
Not quite.
Well,
you get it.
The
As
only
you
notes
get
I got
it.
from her was Virgin Waiting for Marriage, Love Triangle Story, and she disagrees with the bowing thing. And we covered.
That's it.
What is it that you get?
Do you have anything you want to
You
talk
know,
about?
Sorry.
Because in chat they're screaming
I think I
again.
talked about porn because I think on another podcast you said it's not like a drug, and I disagree on that one.
Oh yeah, gooning. Like gooning is like totally like a drug thing now.
Well, I don't know precisely what I've said, but I think
Gooning?
I don't think that. Let's just say there is porn addiction. I don't think it's approaching anywhere the severity of like a drug addiction.
Do you know what gooning is?
No, I don't know what.
Okay,
gooning is.
so like gooning is like when you're edging and you just like edge for
Wait,
hours
what is
and it puts
edging?
your brain into a trance.
What is edging?
It's when you touch your pee-pee, but you don't let your pee-pee come, but you get close to the cummy wummies. That's
Okay,
Gosh golly
let's
gee,
assume for a second
Willikers.
that I don't speak psychobabble. Can you repeat that in English?
Get the rocks. Abdul? Yeah, get the rocks. Get the rocks.
Okay, so it's when you are masturbating. I think it's usually with a male. I don't think women do it. Yeah, women can edge, but like
ladies
it's like a very popular like male thing that's going on right now where you.
They're not mentioning my edges.
I'll explain
You
it all for
know,
you,
my
baby girl.
edges.
So you will you will
Whoa,
masturbate.
whoa. What'd you call Brian?
He's baby girl.
Whoa.
Look, he's blushing.
I don't think we can
Let me just get
that,
through this.
you gotta stand up and bow as a form of apology now. That was pretty rude.
Yeah, it was super rude.
It was super rude.
It's okay. Let me get through this. So
No, it's not okay. You're gonna have to do the bow.
Listen to
as
the
a form of
patriarch.
apology. That
Okay.
seems fair.
Listen to the whatever patriarch.
Listen to your goddess.
I need to see a bow right now.
You gotta see the bow.
From you.
Gotta see
Do
the bow.
do the frickin' bow.
Do the
Do
bow.
it.
Bow wow.
Do it.
Bow.
Do it.
Bow wow, yippee-yo, yippee-yay. Bow wow, yippee-yo, yippee-yay.
Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it!
We love Shia LaBeouf.
I like his little rat tail.
Some people dream
Imagine he,
All right,
he brings you out to his podcast, tens of thousands of viewers, all this exposure.
I brought him
You
brownies.
make that such a rude comment. I feel like a bow is in order. I do.
Do it.
Finish what you were saying.
I'm gonna.
Wait, you made brownies?
He brought brownies.
I brought you guys brownies.
I feel like if she brought brownies, you're gonna have to forgive her on that, Brian. I feel like brownies kind of make everything okay, don't they?
Brought you guys brownies
Wholesome,
and raspberries.
wholesome whatever podcast moment.
Can I explain this whole thing? So edging is when like you're masturbating and you almost come, but like you stop, you like don't let yourself come, and you just like do that like over and over. And then when you do it for hours on end, it's like called gooning, and basically like it puts your brain in a trance.
Cool.
Reddit will know.
Dope.
Do they make you watch TV in basic?
r/gooning or
I think
r/goon.
women are more privileged than men.
Just wondering.
Why? I like how that came out of nowhere.
You guys have TV
Why am I being
privileges.
Wait, why? I kind of want some debate time. I don't feel like I've
Obviously, I disagree. I don't think I have a debate in me anymore.
Stiggity,
You're all
stiggity.
debated out. Yeah, you know, I just think here.
See, I'm
look,
just getting started now. Like I got like a burst of energy.
all this talk, feminist arguments about oppression are dead on arrival. Men have, in fact, been more oppressed than women. All of women's collective grievances fall flat in the face of just one sole male grievance: military conscription. Military conscription, you can whine all you want. The suffering that men have exclusively experienced during warfare, orders of magnitude greater than all of women's collective grievances, supposed
Work another
and
sick
real.
donated $200. My chest
Checkmate.
hurts so I can't answer a question that makes me look stupid. Andrew Wilson is a master debater lol. Even though I disagree with a lot of his positions, I always enjoy his debate style.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was quite the cop-out, huh? Doesn't this lead to this? My boobs are too big. What can he say? What can he say? So whatever podcast, it is what it is.
Do you ever get like breathless from smoking cigarettes and having to work?
Light
on
one up, Andrew. Light it up.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that?
Do you ever not? Do you ever not just think of how people can live happy lives? All I think about is death.
Like Wolverine with like a sleep disorder. Roast me, please, please.
Well, I don't know.
Weird.
Are you ever going to take a picture of yourself with your actual hair? You tell me.
What does that mean? That's kind of.
Well, it just means that.
Actually, we just watched the video.
What else is there to think about other than
my
death?
natural hair. So what do you mean?
I mean, you still.
I figure
What? That's your
Let's have some
argument.
fun.
You know,
Wait. Suddenly
what about that love that stands the test of
A
time?
second ago, it hurt so bad you couldn't make a coherent sentence.
You look like
That's
you got
insane.
picked on in high school. I'm glad that
Fuck
that
that.
hurted your
Wait,
career.
no, nothing.
That's
no
just gross.
TOS. No TOS, guys. No TOS.
What does that mean?
In terms of service.
Nothing crazy. All
All
right.
the things which were explained to you at the beginning
Yeah.
of the podcast that you might have missed because your back hurts so
Things
bad.
and stuff and such.
I just don't.
My back doesn't hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, well,
The-
if you
we're
don't,
living in
I
an
mean, you should
age where
probably
people are
leave
on
the table
phones and
because that's all
computers.
it's full of.
Okay. Well, as soon as you stop,
All of
you
your
can
backs
leave,
hurt.
right?
Such a wholesome moment. We're having such a wholesome
Guys,
moment.
so brownies. I have fig Newtons and brownies.
All right.
And raspberries.
I think it's about that time.
I'm munching
hold
on
one last thing, but first, guys, like the video, please. If you enjoyed the show, like the video. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one.
Milk chocolate.
If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Subscribe to our Clips channel, guys. We're almost to 1 million subscribers. We're 10K away, guys. Just open up into the tab. Drop us a sub if you have one. Get us there, guys. Get us there.
Can I promo my YouTube so I can stop doing OF?
Oh. Andrew, what do you think? Is that fair? No.
Not even for a brownie?
He's the patriarch, sorry.
Damn. What if I bow?
Nope.
Sorry. Yes, if you bow, then you can promo the YouTube. That sounds fair.
Okay, do it.
Let's do it.
That was pretty good.
Why do you have your underwear on the outside of your shirt?
Thank you.
All right.
I know what I'm doing. So the YouTube is called Hard Ones, and if you do Linktree/Hard Ones, you will find it.
Sorry, I turned off the audio for that.
I'm sorry.
Should I repeat myself?
See, that my reaction. No, I'm supposed to. Thank you. Thank you. See, my reaction. My what was it? Reaction? No, my
also,
response.
Also, be sure to go subscribe to.
I'm very professional. I have dreads.
Lucy's. I mean, sorry. What?
Feet finder.
Oh, huh? I just made that up.
My feet are pretty though.
I'm just kidding.
I'm
just kidding.
We're gonna on those of you on Twitch, we will do a double raid here. I just have one last thing. Any final thoughts from anybody before I wrap this thing up? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Can I arm wrestle you?
Nope.
He's scared. He's scared. He's afraid I'll win.
No, it's just I'm not gonna.
Do you have tickets?
To the gun show.
Thank you.
You should feel so embarrassed right now about that joke. That was such an embarrassing joke.
Who?
The tickets to the gun show is terrible.
Who? Who asked?
Oh my god.
Give a redeemer. Give a redeemer. Come on.
Wait, can you arm wrestle me after this is done?
No, I'm not gonna arm
I
wrestle.
just want to arm wrestle.
That's the redeemer?
You can arm wrestle Gustavo.
I will.
Okay. I'm trying to think. There's some note I'm forgetting here.
You forgot your sex.
Hold on. I'm just gonna say. Hold on one sec, guys. I got these ready to go. Okay. So, let me just. Gonna throw a couple hot things out there really quick at the end here. Women have dating on easy mode as compared to men. Any woman can be a slut. Very few men can be a slut.
Minutes.
Women don't need game/riz. You just have to show up. Only traditional women deserve traditional treatment, as most women are not traditional. Men should not pay on first dates. Men with high body counts are allowed to date and desire women who are virgins or have low body counts. Plastic surgery such as breast implants, lip fillers, BBL makes women look worse. Men generally find tattoos on women at best neutral or negative. Men should not date women who go out to bars, clubs, parties, raves. Makeup is a lie. Age gap relationships between consenting adults is 100% okay. Feminism is not about equality. It's about securing benefits for women. Men are and have been more oppressed than women. Women have equal rights to men and in actuality have more rights than privileges. Female privileges is great. Female privilege is greater than male privilege. There's no such thing as male privilege in totality. You can be sexist towards men. You can be racist towards white people. White people have culture. On average, men are physically stronger than women. Technically, it would not be straight to date a bleep.
Wait, Brian, while that was epic, you forgot to end it with your big labia matters.
Hashtag big labia matters. I only date women with giant labia.
Like even if it's like goes down to the knees.
Sign me up. I need that Guinness World Record pussy. Bro, I'm trying to find it, dude.
I think you have a fetish.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
If you know anybody. Just kidding.
I know so many people.
A shellfish?
Yeah, they can't.
Like they have really big fat pussies.
Damn, bro. A fetish.
Good talk. I am being facetious, but I do think it is. I do object to whether you're man or woman.
I get.
You know, we're having fun here, but I do object to whether you're a man or a woman being judged for the way you were born. You know, I don't believe in genitalia shaming.
Neither do I.
Also, circumcision's wrong.
I agree.
Cool.
I love uncut.
And you guys,
I was going under the sea.
I just thrown out like 20 things you guys probably disagree with, but sorry.
I forgive you.
Do you want to argue a bit? Or
no, I agreed with some of
You
them.
agreed with all that shit? Cool. We've convinced her. She's dropping out of college and becoming a nun.
Becoming a podcaster.
Wait. What
Becoming
if we
a
started
toxic
like a cult and like it's like
podcaster.
called the whatever church and there's actual nuns?
And they all bow to me?
And then you don't have to pay taxes.
That's a good idea. Okay, so I think Nick, is there anything we're missing over there? Oh, also I'm a natural body supremacist. I want to ban plastic surgery.
I just want to put out there that I'm all natural. I'm trying to promote my OF.
Diggity.
I don't even have anything to press for.
I thought it was supposed to be your YouTube. You didn't bow down low enough for an OF shout out. Come on.
Was that
so a couple
silencer?
things here, guys. I'm going to do some Twitch raids, and then
I'm a belligerent observer.
For a little bit. Okay, I'm going to do a redirect for Andrew for those of you watching on YouTube. Guys, hang tight here for just a sec. I got to do a couple things.
Yeah.
One.
Just words. Wordle. Be tight. Be stiggity. It has been. It's been almost 5 hours. And I am going to shuffle the decks.
I'm stepping on the pedal here. I'm putting gas on you guys. Y'all with me?
Throw gas and let it, that's pretty nice. I'm not throwing gas.
How much is 1% grip? In normal vanilla WoW, it's 60, maybe like 61. The Whatever Podcast and my good friend Brian. What are you in the chat?
Alright, tell Brian.
And W4 win.
Who's this?
Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, the Whatever Podcast.
To the Whatever Podcast. Brian is on the Whatever Podcast. I didn't know. It's been almost 5 hours. Be sure to stay tuned. Stay stiggity. And vibe. You know? Aren't I so smart? Stiggity. Till next time, Vibe Tribe. Stay tuned. Amazing. Love you, Vibe Tribe. Stiggity, stiggity.